Howdy, Burger Town. How is it going? I hope you're doing amazing tonight. Hey, look, Saribot, they're joining again. My last couple streams, I've noticed that Saribot has not been active. I just went and I re-authenticated them the other day, and look, oh my gosh, you're right here. First time chat. Whoa. Dio, how you doing? I love Chap's emojis. Chap's so fun. Are you doing pretty good? I love to hear that for you. Mana, how you doing, Mana? You heard I was being a silly little boy? Oh man, yeah. I mean, Zord had all the deets in the world, including the audio file that I'll play later. Thanks for patting you, of course. Hello, Andy. Andy, how is your Dark Souls adventure going? How would you describe this? I know it's an experience. I'm happy you have somebody like Kusa around to help you through it. I was in a Discord call with a couple of people the other day, just happened to be while you were streaming. And like, I was quiet in chat, but like we were mutually watching you. Like a number of us in the Discord are like, let's go, Andy. You got this, like, because we all know the Dark Souls stuff, the people in the call. So to see you try and handle it blind is always an experience. It's not unlike the Outer Wilds level, but I feel like Dark Souls 1 specifically fits very deep into my mental recesses. So I'm like, oh, this corner? I remember this corner. Oh my gosh, a cow here today. What a beautiful boy. Woo! I've seen the Awawawas, Akko. Ababa. Ababa. Do I have an Awawawa right now? I do! This is what I was thinking. Awawawa. Sorry I didn't hang out that much on Friday VRC. It is quite all right. There's an infinite number more of different VRC meets to come. You are doing good. You have not done a single thing today, and it's great. I love that for you. Your brain is cooled down. It is ready to burn so brightly this upcoming week. Doing pretty good. For the most part, you think you're getting close to beating the second main boss, the gargoyles. I do remember the gargoyles. I have not seen this this Marge emoji, Vine Crump. I do remember that meme. I remember the Marge like, I'll crump with you, sweetie. Like, I remember that. White Wolf, chat, there's a handsome Kangi on the screen. Oh, and Bellas, did you witness? Yeah. I literally did roll on the floor and laugh. There are many stories for me to tell from my perspective of my journey of this Friday VRC, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Awawa, Ababa, et al. The professional way to talk to furries. I dropped my fidget toy. Where'd my fidget toy go? Oh well, I have another one right here. Oh, Kadama, yeah, the VRC headset cable has been a little fucky. Got it working again. Oh, it was taken on a VR Vorny date. That is good. I'm very happy for you. Having Kusa on call to give you tips and advice and encouragement is very helpful. Yeah, I think that game with no outside help can be frustrating. I felt lucky with my experience. I could play this game years ago, it was off stream. But I remember I played online in the sense where I could see people's messages, but I was not able to be invaded because I wasn't human. And occasionally I'd find a really nice, helpful message, and it's like, if you weren't here, rando who left this and didn't just fuck with me, I would have been lost. So Vinny recently had a moment where he took a transparent image of Marge crumping and repeatedly resized the top left of the screen, doing a perfect imitation of her voice in the process. I can completely imagine them doing that perfectly. A needlessly lengthy bit. We love needlessly lengthy bits around here. So it's funny, Kadama, I have a little mini story based on your last couple words there. A VR Vorny date. I don't know how many people are familiar with all the different ways you can experience virtual reality. I might as well just be over here. There are certain video games designed with proclivities in mind. And I was just in a Discord this weekend, and somebody's like, oh, have y'all ever heard of Heat? And I'm like, oh. I have heard of this VR experience of a game. I've only seen like images and maybe a GIF of it, but never like the experience of it. I was unaware that it has vor options for all of the different, maybe not all, lots of the different characters you can play with. So that's new knowledge for me. Now I know that there is a vor experience built inside of Heat. Imbellas, hi, are we doing well? You loved it so much and you're happy it's an emo. It is very much their vibes. Mira, hi Mira. Happy Sunday, how are you? I am doing delightful. Chat, do you believe in the power of naps? Or if you do not, do you believe in the power of power naps? I laid down for like 10-15 minutes right before starting stream, and my mind is so clear. I feel like there's an infinite amount of space in there. Positive. Not that my brain's gonna be rattling around, but there is space to fill with words and exciting stories. Dark Souls 1, the hardest thing with the game, the fall damage? Yeah, it was really rough. Crafty, hi Crafty. VR models allow certain things. You're gonna have to look into whatever that thing is. So as somebody who has gotten to the seedier parts of VR chat on their own time, it is interesting and fun to know that there are other ways to experience this side of the virtual world. And Heat is one of those. I'm assuming it's a Patreon-locked video game, although I'm still aghast, I'm still surprised, I'm still taken aback by how rampant porn games are on Steam. I don't know about you, but sometimes like I'm not on social media, so infinite scroll interfaces in my life in different ways, where I just go to Steam and I just keep scrolling, and it's just like, oh, have you seen this incredibly strange porn game or this one? It's almost all anime girls. But actually, it's literally always anime girls, so I don't know what I'm saying. Technology has brought us so far. It has. Hi, Plasma. It brought me from my house to your screen. I love that for you. How are you doing today? Naps are great. I would not be myself without naps. I'd be an entirely different Kelov who is less rested and less interesting. You wish you could nap? Yeah, my husband also is like not able to do that, and I wish he could. I wish everybody could nap. I hope you've been amazing too, Mira. You started taking advantage of naps and their effect on us changing fronts. Oh, that's fascinating. Is part of it because it's like a soft reset for your brain and body, so somebody else can be like, it's my turn in the driver's seat. Multiple stomachs. So the best one I had checked a box that said something, I acknowledge that I am food. Whoa. Your day could eat you. You're in a stomach with a bunch of different toggles they could control, plus other food they ate showed up in their tummy with me. Technology is wild. Whoa, I didn't even know that was like a thing. I've met people who I know have that technology and system, such as a little tiny world inside of themselves in that gut location. I've not been on this adventure. It is not my want to slip and slide in that way, but I'm happy that it is there for others, and I'm happy that Zayden is right here. Oh my gosh, Kengi's so what? What'd you want to tell me, Zayden? We're really close right now. You could tell me anything, and I'd be happy to listen. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to interrupt you. I just have to say, rawr. Hope doing great, Zayd. Nice to see you. 90, that's true. 99% anime girls, 0.9% feet, and 0.1% other. Sad but true. Lama. Way highway. It was so funny because like I was talking with some people on the second floor of the meetup, including mathematics. Hello. I'm glad you had such a lovely time. I saw you chat in Rick's chat, and I saw you chat in Rago's chat about it. I'm very, very happy that you were able to enjoy yourself. And I'm happy that even on the smallest factor, I could help it easier. I could help it be easier for you to interface with the meet. Like VR settings are complicated, and everything wants to destroy your computer around every turn. So the fact that you could render things better after we talked was nice. But wait, I thought it was so funny because I was on the second floor talking with people like mathematics, and I'm like, frick, Way's here. We were just talking in DMs and it was nice. I'm gonna go back to the start. And then just watching you and Poppin run up to each other like long lost high school friends, like, oh, it's my streamer, it's my streamer. I thought it was very funny. Oh, I missed this one. Apparently YouTube had a weird porn wave a couple days ago. People are getting recommended explicit videos. I have never seen that on YouTube. That's wild. Taryn, hi Taryn. Taryn, are you feeling so good about yourself for being done with a fucking Shrine of Amana in Dark Souls 2? The place sucks. It's one of the worst spots in all of Dark Souls 2. We were just talking about Dark Souls 1 spots, but I don't think any of them really compare to Shrine of Amana. You nap basically all day today. I watched a stream earlier this week, so like Kofu is in a much different time zone than me, Australia zone. And Deke64, if you don't know them, they're very cool. They joined the call, and they just said, Kofu. And they're like, what? I just woke up from a 4-hour nap. I've not fallen victim to the 4-hour nap in probably, since I was like a teen. I had like a 90-minute nap the other day. That was really good. Australia Zone, Act 1. I'm sure the music is really good there. Soft reset is a great way of putting it. I love soft resets. I feel like I want Sundays to be my soft resets of like, oh, this thing stressed me out, or like I need to focus on this thing, and just like putting all my beautiful ducks in a row and kissing them on the forehead one by one. Kieran, hi Kieran. Gosh, I love, hi Wolf. That's how we, that's how you greet each other IRL too. That's so funny. Bama, hello. You don't get recommended any porn? I guess you just have to get it from friends instead. That's my favorite way to get it. Everyone made the meetup very easy with being so nice. I am addicted to those Friday meets. I feel like literally anybody I talk to is an absolute sweetheart and joy. And because I've been going for years, it's easy for me to just like look around and see people only that I know. But even like new people, like Florin and I hadn't like talked too much in the previous weeks at the meetup, but we had just a positively delightful conversation about self-actualization and love at this Friday. Mage Kai, hi. Manos has arrived, but must listen while I do chores. Did I do any chores today? I did a lot of like dishes. I went shopping. Otherwise, I mostly just worked on secret things that I'll talk about later. I think you nap for more like than 2 hours. Yeah, I agree. I super agree, Cadenza. If it's more, I mean, I would say more than 90 minutes, just like go away. Go away for the full 6 to 8 hours at that point. You're a victim of the 4-hour nap. You have been since you were little. When you were in preschool, you'd actually go down for a nap. They could not wake you up. No, get up, get up. Hi, Sunny. Sunny, I don't, who is your problem matchup in Tekken 8? I fought like a Leroy, and I've been told that Leroy is a good like scrub killer, like people who don't know what they're doing, like me. But I fought a Leroy yesterday, and we fought like, it was 2 whole sets. They won both of them. During the first set, it was pretty even back and forth. And by the second one, I'm like, you're literally in my brain. You know every single low I'm gonna do, because they low parried me 3 times in the second set. And I was like, after the first one, I thought, oh, I'll switch it up. Like, I won't just low. I'll like do like mids and highs, and it didn't matter. They just knew. They knew every single low I was gonna do and just flip me. And like anytime I would go for like a launcher, they would punish me, and I felt like completely outclassed. I felt like the worst in that moment. Oh, Brian, are you a victim of the snake edge? You should try out VRC more at some point. I think the hardest thing is just to find someone to go with and someone to hold your hand, I guess might be a good way to phrase it. I've tried very hard to be that person for a lot of people because somebody else was that person for me, or was that critter for me. They would like critter better. Connie was the critter that carried me deeper into VR, and I want to pay that forward to others. And like with mathematics, Rick Fernella was like, oh my gosh, do you want to come on over? And the idea that more and more people are reaching out to more and more others to bring them on in and help them feel cozy, I think is delightful to see. Both Rick and Zord and Rhaego too, yeah, they're all really good at it. So aftercare of your date was in an ABDL world that's blushy and comforting for you. Almost fell asleep in the VR crib. Whoa, you sound like you had the best night ever. So the preschool would call your mom with a concern that they couldn't get you to wake up. Well, you're narcoleptic. If you're not napping, something isn't right. You had a friend who played Leroy. Definitely helped with knowing his strings. I was lost. I was lost. I still haven't played with like anybody. My friend Liz really wants to play, and I'd be happy to play with you at some point, Sonny. But I was busy working on things that I'll get to and also dealing with things that happen. It was a busy weekend for non-Tekken reasons this weekend. You do need to do VRC more often now, so you do it actually in VR. Oh, gosh, I love VR. I'm positively addicted. Holding hands in VR, oh my gosh. I don't think they're in chat, but I saw Kieran use their emote. Sizik, wonderful bat otter botter on the internet. They have not been in VR for a bit, but they're like jumping down that rabbit hole once more. And when they joined in on Friday, I was like, oh, cool. Like, I can just catch up with Sizik. It's been a little bit since I've seen them at Anthrocon. Like, it'll be a nice convo. And it was, but they greeted me by immediately giving me a VR smooch. And I'm like, whoa, wow, VR smooches already? We just started talking again. And it was a fun thing. I was very happy they gave me, like, surprise smooches. And they did it more than once during the night. They're just like, oh, hey, Kella. Oh, my gosh. So I'm like, whoa. Which is really great. I recommend virtually smooching your friends, actually, for real, for real. I'm going to sip my tea. I have a vanilla turmeric tea, one of my many non-caffeinated options. You know, also I have many of photos. So I think it's very funny because, like, I started doing the whole, like, VR recap Puref thing quite a while ago. Who knows how long? I don't know, probably over a year. And I got really close with Zordesu on the internet, and they started doing it, and I think they are incredible at it. And now Raygo is also doing, like, little mini VR recaps. So I love to see that it's just, like, gently spreading between my friend group on twitch.tv. Also, Sunny, hello. Woo! Rowie row. Califuff. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Sunny. Hope you're doing great. I every time I load up Tekken, I don't know if you do this with your game or anybody does it with other games they play. I look at, like, the hours played in the past couple of weeks, because it's like a 2-week range that they show, and I keep seeing, like, oh man, Sunny and Liz and a couple other friends of mine who aren't related to Twitch are like, they've played more hours this week than I have played ever, or like in these past 2 weeks. I'm glad that everybody's enjoying it though. Giggle-pilled? Yes, you are. I am incredibly giggle-pilled. I mean, Harp saw it all. It's actually, there's going to be a treat that we all will get to laugh with where I have an audio file. It's not video file. I just extracted that from a vid from Harp that has all of my escapades. There we go. It has all the experiences that if you were not there, which statistically is the vast majority of you, Harp will allow us to experience that. So thank you, Harp. Can we smooch in VR? I mean, there's nothing stopping you from just getting really close to a friend in a virtual environment. It's going like, oh, it's so nice to see you. There we go. You know, it's fun. It's giggle inducing. It's giggle exciting. And oh man. Hi, Faywin. Oh, sorry, Failwin. There we go. I was thinking about virtually smooching, and then I thought about the Nardo Faywin that got distracted. Just an itty bitty one, just a little bit. Oh my gosh. You've been grinding? I would love to be able to, like, have that mindset. So the last time that I grinded a video game in terms of a competitive one would have had to have been probably Halo 3 growing up, where I was just like, I'm gonna get good at, like, this big team battle. I'm gonna get to this SWAT. I'm gonna get good at everything and be such a gamer. And I think younger me was okay at it. I knew how to do a BXR, for anybody who knows what that is. I knew how to do that. But I haven't been, like, in a competitive mindset, grind-wise, for a bit. And I've talked about it with Raygo, I've talked about it with other friends recently, where I feel like I'm very jack-of-all-trades style thing, where I'm into a lot of stuff, and I feel like I'm above average at most of it, but there's not, like, one thing I'm amazing at. And occasionally that gets into my brain goblins, and my anxiety brain goes like, oh, that just means you're not good at anything, which is not true, but that's how anxiety sounds in my head. If you give your anxiety a silly voice, it's less powerful IMO. So I've been thinking about that with Tekken, but I've also really enjoyed just, like, getting blown up by different people. I have not hit a low parry in a match yet. That's currently one of my mini goals, is to hit a low parry in a match and then do something with it. Rawr. Oh my god, Obama wants to look at the dragon. Let's look at a dragon. Which one should I show off? Oh, I saw this one earlier today and I like gasped. I gasped out loud. I love like gigantic character sheets with lots of different sketches. This is powered by GIF over on Twitter. There's so many here. We just have to go one by one. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. They are red, they're white, they're black, a little bit synth or proto inspired. But they got ears, they got horn, they got the mask, they got such a nice fit. I love the metal arm. Is that like a boom box? I think it's like a boom box. This is definitely a feature that some people in chat are excited about. Ooh, the peace sign, really cute. Love the perspective, nice angles. Ah, the wings! I saw this in a chat, in like a dragon focus chat that I'm in. And I thought, oh man, it's definitely not safe for work because I misinterpreted this one right here. Also, huh? I like that, that's cute. So handsome, just in general. Are they snacking? I didn't actually look at what they were eating when I saved this. Oh man. Also, like the white and gold aesthetic is so amazing. I think that's actually part of the reason I got sucked into Warframe and all the primes for quite a while, because I love that aesthetic. So, oh, what is this? Oh, I didn't even notice they have a propeller on their tail and they're using this to stay cool. This is so good. Who did this art? This is powered by GIF. I can just leave that right here. This is on Twitter specifically, but super duper nice. Oh, I love that. I love you, random citizen. That's what I think about when I see that. So nice. They even have Angie face. It's so good. I love them. Would smooch with consent. Didn't we talk about Halo 3 time when I was playing Reach? Yeah. You saying BXR should blow my mind, but it didn't? You think you had heard it before? So BXR in Halo 3, B, you would melee the enemy, X, you would start to reload, and R, you would like cancel it. So you would like essentially cut the animation short, and then you could immediately shoot them. So you would punch, start to reload, cancel it, shoot them in the face, and you could do extra damage faster than was intended because you skipped the animation. You think being able to generalize and finding abstractions and link disparate things is powerful though? Yeah, we were talking about that in a call. Well, I was mostly doing other things, but I was listening. Dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun. You love VRC recaps so much? Yeah, well, also hi Wolves, hope you're doing great. Oh, did you see the art that I sent you? Let's look. You did! Okay, what was your comment? You saw it and it's amazing. That's still a secret, so I'm not gonna show anybody else in the stream. Wolves got to see, a couple other people got to see, but I'll talk about that process soon. Yeah, I am super excited about thing. Yeah, VRC recaps are great because like the Setsu meets are very busy, positive. They are filled with beautiful people in every direction with really complex lives and interesting stories. And that also means that my night, Rhaego's night, Zord's night, anybody else who's there, like Thun Thun, everybody has a different experience. We all see different angles on similar or entirely separate situations. So all of us doing our own little mini recaps is exciting because even if we talk about the same thing, we get different angles on it. It's kind of like how when cons happen and everybody talks about them on Twitch, I'm still excited. I want to gobble up all of that info. An itty bitty smooch. Kel seems to be expert tier at the social dom game. I feel pretty okay at it, smile. I don't want to toot my own horn too loudly. I just love talking to people and helping them feel comfortable. That's actually part of the affirmations I tell myself every morning, which is, I love myself and I love others, and I'm excited to help them feel comfortable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was a very good dragon. Hi, Sam, hi. You can imagine the sounds the wings would make when you press the button, they fan out. Yeah. I'm finally to these comments so we can go back to this amazing art right here. You feel honored? You sure you didn't see it either? Oh, that's fine. As a slow message responder, I don't judge anybody else. Oh, is it like a USB tail fan? It is kind of like that vibe. I love that. Oh, I didn't even appreciate the dew claw. Dew claws are so good. At the Setsu means you're happy to be on the side as a passive participator. I got to credit you as the creator of the moniker Kel Wolf, and I thought that was fun. Faywin. Hi, Faywin. I know chips. Chips are so good. I'm not actually a hard pretzel fan. I am a soft pretzel slut, actually. If you give me a soft pretzel with either cheese or ground mustard, I will be delighted and make squeaky noises. But hard pretzels, I would push them softly to the side and ignore them. It is such a good dragon. This person's character design skills through the roof. I know. They show tummy, so I'm obviously already into it. But so let's see. I want to talk about the VR chat meets. So people may have heard a rumor. People may have heard somewhere from some people that I'm kind of a giggle-pilled type of guy when I sip. So today was a sipping day. On this day, Friday, in VR. And I probably won't sip next week. I try and like do 1 on 1 off and occasionally 2 on 1 off. This is a 2 on 1 off. So I sipped the past 2 weeks. I'm always a whiskey enjoyer. Thanks for smiling. Kind of, all caps from Faye Lamau. Yeah, Ribbon knows too. Midriff tummy superiority. Midriff is so cute. I love, like, you know when a guy stretches and you see just like a tiny little hint of the midriff? Very nice. Also, CZ, you're also very nice. I talked about you giving me virtual smooches in VR and how sweet that was. So let's see. I actually took a page out of Rego's book. So I have automatic screenshotter, which is a tool that every 60 seconds takes a photo just of the main monitor of my computer. So very simple script, it saves it in a very organized way, and I love it. This is how it's very easy to get photos for VR chat recap stuff. But Rego had the smart idea of, and this is like VR chat technical thing. So there's multiple cameras. There's photo camera where you can hold it and you can click and you can take a photo. This is the traditional thing. If you ever see photos with like a camera floating anywhere, that's the photo camera. There is also the stream camera, which is different. This does not mean that you are streaming to OBS, to Twitch, to YouTube, to anything. It means you are streaming that data to the window of the program on your computer. So if anybody's in VR and you like lift up the headset, you can see your FPS view, like what that actual person's seeing. But with a streaming camera, it's more of a different angle. In other words, this I think is a good example here. The camera was floating in a single position while we were talking, and then people like filtered in and out of view, and you can just see like how the conversation dynamics would move or change as people entered or left. So, oh, hi CZ. So it's like a different way to experience. I had mixed successes with it. It, for whatever reason, did not activate until like a couple hours into the night. So the very beginning of my night is just like disappeared from an automatic screenshotter perspective. I went through the settings, I played with some stuff, and we'll see if it is fixed for next Friday. But I kind of like it. The only negative, aside from just my technical issues, I think is I can't just pick up my camera, and then hit the button and take a photo because the streaming camera is not a photo camera. You can't do both at the same time. So you technically lose a feature, but you get different angles and a different vibe. So you can always just switch though. You can just open up your menu and go click, click. So you're not like forced or locked in, but you have to take the extra cognitive step to actually remember to do that. Just the three of just the three of us, you, me, and this 200 proof ethanol bottle. I just had Jameson, I had a lot of Jameson. Hi Gyoju, professional Tumby appreciator. Shout out to Exposed Tummy. CZ is so nice. CZ's so smart. CZ's so good at wrecking individuals with their voice too. You want to tug on that Kel Wolf collar? We'll get in VR, nerd, and then I'll meet you somewhere. I can take you to worlds where you can literally tug me around. Hi Zord, oh my gosh. Zord, as always, your streams are a positive delight. I loved watching you and Jovi play some Terraria. I love teasing you with the Z starting words and teasing you by making Bra send you a voice message while you're streaming. I thought that was fun. And I know you enjoyed getting that voice message we have not gotten to on my stream yet. Hi PJ. PJ, it was really nice talking about like Lunacid. I thought that was really fun. Oh, how'd you enjoy your your Spyro time? I hope you're having a lot of fun with Spyro. The beginning of the night was sacrificed for Data 07. So sad. Would have been nice to attend this. Kiba, have you been to like many of the VR chat meets? I think they're so fun. So far, you've had to leave about 2 hours because of the headset battery. Zord in chat is actually like a fucking professional when it comes to Quest batteries and how to keep them going for a long time. They did so much research when they got their Quest 3. If I tug you by your collar, would you tug me by mine? You would need like 6 Rego sizes to actually pull me. Well, if you're in pupper form, you're a little bit larger, so I think maybe at that point, you'd be able to tug me around. The voice message, yeah. You always enjoy the ba-ba-da-ba, the ba-ba-da-ba, the ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, you did snowies yesterday? That's it. I'm a little bit selfish. I pretty much only do the Setsuna ones and then private one-on-one stuff with other people, smile emoji. But there are so many people who filter in and filter out. Like a lot of people pictured here happen to be regulars. Like we have Broad Desu, we have Cutie Wilder, we have, oh, I didn't even realize I had photos of CZ in this version of their model. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's very shapely, very good. Oh, we even have Ryder here. I love Ryder. We have Marky as well. Oh, Adam Mimer. I love Adam. They're so nice. This whole like interaction right here was all about teasing Bra about their maid dress. So Bra obviously looks incredibly handsome and wonderful in their Nova Beast maid dress right here. They were talking about how like, I have so many good fits for my Nova Beast and I'm incredibly handsome, beautiful, kissable, and all of them. I showed the maid dress on stream once and everybody says, oh Bra, where's the maid dress? Oh, you should put that back on. And it's funny because like Bra, in terms of teasing friends, is very good at being on the offensive. They, like Cece's trying to tickle their nose with their bat wing and it doesn't matter. They're looking at this pupper and they say, I can wreck that. And I think I have photos somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. I have photos that this is also Bra on a different avatar. Looking down at the Zord in chat with the Kadama support right here. Kadama's like, oh man, they're getting wrecked down there. Oh, I knew I had a Nova Beast one too. So Bra is incredibly good at being on the offensive. Look at this face. You can only imagine the type of words that they are saying to this flustered dragon going, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. They're kind of like Zording right there. It's really nice. We love to see it. Rego and I took many photos. This is a similar situation. Hi, Sel. It's a similar situation right here, just with them in a different avatar. More bat stuff. Also, yeah, Bra Desu. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. But anyway, that was a big distraction to say Bra's incredibly good at being on the defensive. They have wrecked me and destroyed me as well in different ways. And when they were wearing the maid dress, people were trying to like turn the tables. They're like, oh, you're looking so soft and so nice right now. You're so pretty in this maid outfit. And they're still just like, listen, I can still destroy you in a maid dress. Which I very much appreciate that energy. So I'll just leave this in the photo right here while I catch Bun Chat. Also, I want to put myself in this position. There we go. Okay, now I'm getting bullied positive. Bra is very destructive. They are, I love it. Hi, Dusky. Dusky, I love seeing that new model. It's a Fumble, hi, whoa! Wah, wah, wah. Fumble wants to be in between Zord and Bra. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for a whole gosh darned year. That's crazy delightful. Thank you, thank you. 2 hours and 15 minutes of just chatting from the pouch. I forgot about that one. Yeah, Zord is really good at that stuff. You'll attempt to tug you around and just be yanked by your own leash. I think that's realistic and also funny. Spyro's an interesting feelings of series to you. Fun, but a little off. Still a good time, though. The only times I've watched people stream the newer remakes of Spyro, I guess it's been a couple years. Anyway, the remakes of Spyro, is they just do like Hot Dragon tier list and then kind of ignore the rest of the video game, which I think is probably good. That's probably what I would do if I played it. Hi, Hurry. Glad you like it. Oh, yeah, the new CZ model. No, it's really good. Yeah, we can have that be our background. Bra has apparently been bullied into wearing the maid dress. I can believe this. Oh, you met Bra at Snowies? I love Bra. I think it's funny because Bra, when I first met them, was like a really tiny soap dog and was just really cute and fluffy and full of energy and a delightful voice. And now they're just like, I will destroy you and you're going to love it. And seeing that transformation happen over a couple months was really good. Hi, Hawk, hi. You would let them clean your room? I feel like they might bully you into doing it. Oh my gosh, they're gonna Zord. You love the background cell? Oh yeah, where was that? It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there it is, God. Background cell is so good. They are very prevalent in my photos. I appreciate it. That's true. You did turn the tables for a single minute. 60 seconds is really good against Bra. Just a little bit of role play, just a little bit. Dummy May can destroy you and clean up the mess. I like that, said very hotly. Do you want a better, do I want a better ass pic? Send it my way, yeah. Hi, Silver. Even like the first Spyro got so much extra care because of all the dragons. As it should be. As it should be. I love all of them. I stopped by Lunar Booho. They've done it multiple times, I think, but one of the times they had like a drunk I rate all the dragon stream, and it's very funny and also incredibly fucking unhinged and horny, which I appreciate. So there's a stylistic difference between the appreciators in my chat and the appreciators in their chat. Or maybe I should just say my opinion and their opinion. They are 10 out of 10, maybe 20 out of 10 tummy focused. And I'm like, I like the big triangle dudes that other people might consider boring, like their traditional Captain America style body, but you're actually a dragon and you can suplex me without even thinking about it and or breaking a sweat. And like, that's what I'm looking for in my dragon designs. And I remember they were rating Magnus, who is like the tummy dragon of that series. And I was playing along with the chat. I was putting like 10s or 9s or 4s or 3s or whatever based on the dragon we were rating together. And I was silent during the Magnus one. I was just quietly watching, not talking at all. Oh my God, dragons, hello? Dragonus Taco 69. Ooh, what are your favorite taco toppings? I'd love to know. But like they said, Kelif, I can't help but notice that you have not put a number in chat for our favorite boy Magnus for how you feel about them. Can you please put your answer down? And I was like, 7. And I got bullied for like 10 minutes in a row for putting 7 for their favorite tummy dragon. Oh, butlers are very good. I mean, I have a sense of style. I very much like wearing a certain sort of look. I could be a butler for people for sure. I know, Lunar's so funny. They actually just started playing Chrono Trigger recently, which is such a banger. There's so many good dragon shapes there are. Boys that could break you like a toothpick. I do like that. I like the idea that a boy can threaten me, but not actually do it. Like, the power is there, but I'm still safe. They're all so good. I do like the triangles. Hi, Kobe. Kobe, hello. Hope you're doing great today. Anyway, what was I talking about? I like how my streams are like so hyper focused on either like the story or the silly stuff that I'm doing with the chat. Anyway, this is Hey, It's Way. They were chatting in the chat. Also, Lucy, what a great Lucy photo we have right here. This was right when Way and Poppin are going, oh my God, it's my streamer. It's my streamer. This is that moment that I was teasing Way about earlier. I want to tell a side story that did not happen at the meet right here. What was it, on Tuesday? It was some day past week where I raided into Way because I love raiding friends that I have not raided before. I love raiding people that are playing games that I never heard of. And Way was playing this like storm chasing video game with a couple of friends. And you know, I don't pay attention to my funny numbers, but it was a sizable raid that made it over to their channel. And they sent me an all caps DM the next morning. Like I hung out there a little bit. I went and cuddled my husband. I chatted for a second. I went to bed. And they sent me an all caps DM the next morning. So I missed this moment. Apparently the developer of the tiny game that they were playing were like, oh my gosh, so many people are watching my game. I better see what the stream's about. And then the dev of that storm chasing video game stopped by Way's chat, was like, oh, I want to talk with you for a bit about how fun my game is. That sounded like such a sweet thing. I love getting that message from you, Way, and I'm so happy that you got to experience that. To paraphrase the great Spike Siegel, I love a partner that can kick my ass. Oh, you streamed again yesterday and he came back? I love that. That's so fun. All Are you still having a lot of joy with that video game? Aside from like chasing storms, I don't know much else there to it, aside from giggling with your friends incredibly slow. And then also, did the cars bleed? I think the cars bled. The dapper muzzle and harness. Oh yeah, I know you have a type. I know you have a type. This is Yo What's Poppin', another silly, wonderful, fun, incredible streamer. Thank you. I knew it was called like Outbreak, but I didn't know how to spell it, so I appreciate that. It's a lot of fun. It's literally making your own fun while chasing natives. I thought you said chasing Nardos for a sec, and I'm like, well, I'm actually interested, but if a giant Nardo was landing down on like some landmass in the US, I would definitely try and get in my car, break all the speeding rules, and then take photos of it. So basically the same idea as a storm dropping. It's a great harness, yeah. We should shout out Poppin'. I love Poppin'. / shout out, yo, what's poppin'? There we go. Also, Poppin' has some of my favorite emotes right now. Like, let's look at these. The pet, so good. The 3C, the energy is amazing right here. They have like another one that I really like. Oh, the jam. Oh, the jam is like my favorite jam right now. Here it is. That is true. Yeah, Poppin' is currently running a fundathon. They need support way more than I need support. Don't sub to me, go sub to Poppin'. Ooh, Tor Nardo Dragon fan art desk Monday. That's a great idea. Also, it's an ad starting like right now. That is such a good idea. Would tug them real good. They would arf and bark so delightedly. I just took a sip of my water. Gosh, I also love my husband. Our paws are almost touching right here. I guess I can have this in the background while I wait for the ad to run. I was too busy like giggling with chat right there. I normally like to try and start the ad right when the timer ticks down, because otherwise it says ad starting soon, and then it just starts whenever it feels like it, which could be anywhere from 10 to 60 seconds or maybe longer. I don't know. Twitch just does whatever it wants. New B movie, Tornado. It's like Sharknado, but with Nardo dragons. I'm already sold. My paycheck is getting cut in half and sent directly to your budget. Did you know the default Nardo is 4 fingers? I did know that. I kind of hate it. I always use the 5-finger one. The ad has started. Did it even say what tea I have? I have the vanilla turmeric tea. Delightful. It's actually the perfect warmth right now. I'm just holding it. Ooh, tar Nardo. That is also a great idea. Have I seen a Nardo tar? Yes, a little bit. Yes, asterisk. There is like a tar Nardo I saw, but it was more of like an Eastern dragon, and it had more than 4 legs, if I'm remembering correctly. It's an Applebee's ad. I was hearing somebody talk about the gigantic, very loud Applebee's ads. Long Nardo, the noodle tar. I remember hearing about that avatar where like you can't buy it alone. You would have to like purchase it and then message the person who created it, and they would send you the files. It was like this weird setup. You're free. Oh my gosh. Well, the thing is, I didn't think you'd like to be free, Sam. I thought you specifically wanted to be collared and or maybe leashed. Anyway. Husband. Yeah, there they are. There's my husband. So this is my literal husband, not virtual husband, although he is here virtually, Scuffles the Rattus. He stopped by. We didn't really chat too much ourselves. I mean, we live together, so we can talk literally any second. So he's been joining here or there at the Friday meets, and he talks with a lot of different people, such as like Fumble and Raygo and Zord, and everybody I know who talks to my husband is always like, oh my God, Caliph, I love them. They're so lovely, they're so funny, they're so informative and great and warm and delightful. And I agree, it's so true. I had a great conversation with my husband the next day where he told me about a story where he was telling like local law stuff, or maybe just law things in general, to a group of people in VR. And he talked for a bit, and afterwards he stopped and he said, oh, sorry, I'm kind of like hogging all of the air. And apparently everyone around him was like, no, it's really interesting. I hope you keep talking forever about this thing you're passionate about. And it's something that's easy to take for granted because I live with him, so I get all these stories every day that are very interesting. And I teased him about it. I'm just like, well, obviously, you just have to start making video essays about the things you're addicted to. And he said, well, actually, I've been thinking about it. Which I did not expect an affirmative when I teased him about it, but I would hands down watch like husband video essays. He would, I think if that ever happened, if you push forward on that idea, he would be like, oh, Caliph, you should like get a new mic for your stream so I can have your old one to record essays with. He really, really loves how his voice sounds on my mic. I have an RE320 by Electro Voice, and I think my voice sounds incredible on the mic. I played with my settings a lot over the years, and now I don't touch it, so nothing ever breaks. But like the few times he's been a guest on my stream, he really likes how it sounds. They're so squishable. They are so squishable, I know. He deserves to be squished like a toy, and he'll make really good squeaking sounds just for you. You didn't see him there. I think he joined around like 10 or 11. I mean, I didn't talk with him too much like I mentioned, so I don't know what he got up to. Huzzah for rat update. He's real, he's here. Hi, Max. That's a different context, true. That's such a precious screenshotty, I know. They're so teeny in VR compared to me. I'm like, I'm pretty small in VR compared to a lot of others. Like, this is a great show of that. Like, Bra's like, what, 6-ish feet? And I'm like 4.5 feet. My husband's like, what, 2 or 3 feet in VR? It's like nothing. Gosh, I like rodents. Hi, Tommy Yodi. They're so Rego size. Are your two default avatars like basically the same size, Rego? Yeah, Rego, Cell, and I plus 2 others were listening. Yeah, I just remembered like Fumble and Zord were there. You were part of the listening group? Good. Cats aren't allowed against rats. Well, the thing is, I feel like my husband wouldn't mind being picked up by a cat. You love video essays, love people chatting about their interest in hearing research? Same! You would watch husband video essays? I would too. Look at those beams. Look at those beams. They're so glowy. Also, Nox, hi. Nox, I saw you join on Friday. I didn't get to like chat with you. I saw that you joined, like the message, but I didn't actually see you around the world. I was just so distracted, I suppose, with everybody around me, like Kiyoshi staring deep into my eyes in a super sultry way. Like a very Kiyoshi thing to do. We talked for a bit and that was nice. I can caught up with them in a little. Oh, speaking of rats. I love this one because it has the energy of, I caught this fish and I worked really hard for it. Zord's like, a thumbs up. I caught this rat right here. And they're like really excited to be caught. Like, that's me. I'm the catch of the day. I love that. I dropped a toy, my fidget toy. I'm picking it up. There we go. I've been fidgeting with this deck of cards for a while now. It's actually like, they're so fucked up. Like the faces and the patterns on the cards are like literally disappearing because I shuffle and play with them so much, but I cannot stop myself. I caught one. It was this big. True. That's my, yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got into this silly situation pose. I love it. I love this silly pose right here. I already talked about this, but we always love a good bra bully session. Certain individuals know what was said during this. Oh, there we go. I think this really accentuates the energy of how Zord is feeling, aka smaller. Actually, you know what we could do? And there's control. There we go. There we go. I think that's like, oh, even transparent? Yeah. This is how small Zord was actually feeling when the bra was bullying them. There we go. You have a 7-Eleven Slurpee deck of cards turned into a music production inspiration tool. This is a fascinating sentence. I feel like I need like multiple paragraphs more about it. We just put you on our TV and had to mess around with the overscan settings and got confused why there were pink bars. Oh, that's my fault, yeah. I do that. So like the reason I started doing that actually on my Just Chatting scene is incredibly PureRef related. So PureRef, when they updated to 2.0, which has been incredible in every single way except for one, when I full screen it, it actually does not. What do you mean it does now? No, it's okay, it doesn't working. I looked at my OBS preview, not my actual computer, and I fooled myself. When I full screen it, it doesn't get rid of the taskbar like it used to. So I just like squished it a little bit and added like some adorable sensor bars. The urge to consensually toss or punt tiny avatars has to be strong. There are actually small avatars, so like this right here, very handsome. We love the Nova Beast. There are like tiny versions of this made, and some of them even have a punt ability script on them. So anybody can walk through them and knock them over, but people with full body tracking can kick them and they will fly or fall downstairs, and it is very funny, and it's great every time. This is more this is more accurate to Zord size, true. Oh, sorry, we have to make it subatomic. There we go. So technically they're a pixel. You'll put a pic in Discord, thank you. So we only realized it was you because your avatar goes over the bars. It does. It does. Okay, I'll undo that. There we go. Oh, here we go. So Silver is a positively delightful friend of mine who I never ever get to see in VR ever. Also, look at these really great emotes that they just got this week from Peanut Paws. Ugh. Like the hug right there, so good. Peanut Paws emotes are really incredible. I like the smug, the bark, yeah, the comfy. They are all like really, really delightful. So let me do a little slash shout out here. Silver Bask, there we go. So I adore Silver. I've known them for, I actually just looked through our DMs recently. So I've known them for over like a year and a half at this point. And we really don't get to talk too much in VR just because of like time zones, because of schedules, because of job things. And they actually showed up at a time where I can see them. Like this is around 11 p.m. when I saw them pop in. This is a great like, oh my gosh, hi Silver. It's a great, oh my gosh, hi Silver moment right here. Also Fumble, hi Fumble, I see your username. And they're wonderful, they're delightful. They normally log in around like 2 or 3 in the morning my time. So to be able to see them at 11 p.m., I was like aghast. They ended up having the day off work, so it was much easier for them to pop in. But I told them when I stopped by their stream, like, Silver, you're my priority. If you pop by, I will come and see you. I will interrupt what I'm doing to come find you, and we can go have a nice conversation. So we did. There's actually a picture of me like running to the second floor to be more secluded. For people who don't know how this map works that we are constantly in, the Just Be Club, there are 3 floors. There's the main one that everybody loads into and most people stay there. Like when I looked at the player list at one point, it was 55 people on this first floor and like 2 on other floors. So very heavily biased towards the first one. So if you want any like quieter or more alone time, you can go to the other floors. That's why I brought them over there. But Trendy was also there, positively delightful. And because, you know, Silver's been busy, hasn't been able to stop by Twitch very much, they did not see my CrushCon recap on Twitch, where I talked for like 4 hours about the cute boy who was in my house for like a week. So I gave them an intimate 2-on-1, I guess more people stopped by as I was telling stories. I gave them like an intimate stream unsafe version of a lot of the things that happened during CrushCon time, which was wonderful. Oh yeah, we had Silver right here, Silver Bask, and we had Silver Zorua right here. Silver, I agree with Zord when they say Silver always takes perfect photos. It doesn't matter that they are on desktop. Literally every photo of Silver Z Zorua is so nice. It's so fun. Oh my gosh, that pupper, the pupper. Oh my gosh. You'll say it again. You're not sorry for unleashing the upgraded bra into the instance later that night. So I was giggle core and could not appreciate things like words or voices or situations very well. 2 a.m. crew rise up. I wish I could like do that. My body will not let me. I'll explode. All right, I'm gonna go check something over here. Elevator party, woo! Yeah, people love staying by the elevator. I say people, I have also done this. I am also part of the problem. Okay, here we go. I want to find Kobe's message. So I'm gonna pull this over here and we can add that to the conversation. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, I will sip my tea so soon. Oh, I understand. That's so cool. So Kobe was just talking about this in chat. Also, Heavy Cock, hello. I love saying people's silly names. So Kobe said this is based off Andrew Huang's Book of Chances, random note ideas, pattern chords, keys, and general little ideas to help work off for music production. So, Slurpee. You did say it was 7-Eleven Slurpee playing cards. Oh my. Store coupon is one of the cards. I love that. Oh, it even has like trivia on it. Wow. I love that. Oh yeah, here's like the different notes for the music stuff. That's really neat. You don't know what to do with the coupon yet? Does this expire? Can you keep this 5 ever? Or like, do you need to like turn it in? Oh, it does. There it is. Oh, yeah, 12/31/2020. You're sorry you missed Giggle Mode Kangi. I have audio evidence that we're building up to. Silver is amazing. Hi, Sparky. A ditto that doesn't know the mood, transform. A didon't? Yeah, 4 years expired. It's like the Brian Eno's Oblique Strategies cards. I know of Brian Eno, I always say that. I know Brian Eno's music. I've heard a couple of the albums. Do you ever blush from someone's Crush Con recap? It's actually very common if you listen to Kelif. The sheer amount of romance will make you say, oh gosh, multiple times. I don't think I've uploaded that one to YouTube yet. Like I sent it over there as a private video, but I haven't undone that. I actually need to do my VOD channel stuff. For any Twitch streamers out there, it's always a quote unquote chore to have to go through and like properly archive your streams. But I need to do that again. I haven't done that in a few weeks because I've been busy. Your name isn't Brian? You're not Brian Bimo? You've been learning music production, and having those is great for kind of little noodle ideas to practice with. That's so cool. I didn't know about this kind of stuff. Also, just the fact that there are Slurpee playing cards is so good. That's so aesthetic. So, oh gosh, we talked about oh gosh. People in chat who are there know what is coming. So, for anybody unaware, I am a whiskey sipper, a whiskey enjoyer. I have been sipping this entire time during all these convos. I am so lucid. I am so normal. Look how normal I am here. I am starting to become less normal, ... as the night goes on. I would consider myself a lightweight. I have like these cocktail glasses and I don't even fill them up like halfway when I do a whiskey. So it's just like a couple of shots as far as I know. And 2 of those is like enough to get me like really giggle core. I had 2 on Friday, but I may have had a bit of more of a heavy pour, a bit more of a heavy pour on the second one. Oh gosh. So this is actually the thing that Rego does, the stream camera. This is a perfect way to show that it's just really neat. People come in and out of the room. Silver's dancing here and we're all incredibly delighted. We're so delighted. I'm going to like stretch right here. Gonna go to the right and the left. Oh my gosh, Silver, can you guide me? Oh, should I stick my arm out too? Okay. Should I look coyly at a boy near me? Okay. Whiskey giggler, I am. We even have like a floating Rego right here. They had an accident and lost their other leg, which Zord is commenting on with their eyes. Oh, Basky, hand talker. I love seeing hand talky friends just go endlessly around. Oh, Void Pupper Rego has appeared. Oh my gosh, Thundy getting pets. There was actually a lot of really cute things happening up and coming very soon. Oh, I'm so normal right here. Zord is smiling coyly because they know how normal I am not being. They know how tipsy Kelif is coming on out. I'm not too giggle core here. I'm bearable. Is that the right way to say it? I am still keeping it under control. I am lucid-ish. We went from lucid completely to lucid-ish. Oh, and then SmoochCon 2024. We'll get to that. That did happen. I also love this Zord picture right here. Like, occasionally Zord will tease people and go like, oh yeah? And then like talk about why that thing you were saying is definitely not going to happen because Zord is too powerful and actually in control of the sitch. This is absolutely that face I imagine they have on IRL as they are explaining that with the, oh yeah? Oh, random fun thing. For full body tracking enjoyers, are you aware that there is a calibration mirror setting under the mirror options in the big menu? So in other words, if you are calibrating anywhere, you can just see a replica of yourself to be able to click the full body tracking in. I was hanging out with somebody on Saturday who was unaware of this, and they're like, oh, where's a mirror? I need to calibrate. And I tell them, you don't need it. You can just spawn it yourself wherever you are. It is not default. I don't know why, but in the big menu under mirror, calibration mirror, and you can just be like me. Thank you, Automatic Screenshotter, for capturing the moment right here. I know, exactly. Everybody needs to know about it. For foxes, hi for foxes. There are in fact I was about to say tuggleable, like cuddleable, tuggable collars in VR. I don't know if it's still a thing in like some world somewhere, but back when mods were allowed in VR chat, I had a friend who specifically had a script on their avatar where if somebody was picking them up by the head or by the neck, they could literally not escape no matter what they did. Currently in VR, if somebody picks you up, you can just like move or you can jump and you can escape their grasp. They wanted no way. They wanted the ability for someone to take them up and tug them and do whatever anybody wants to them, which was great. And maybe there's a way to recreate that nowadays. It is in World still, let's go. So you have an OSC leash. You can get tugged around by your nose ring. Yeah, if there's any like cool custom content, it's almost always OSC. You know, there's a world where you can put a collar on someone, just hold the leash, they can't go farther than that. I've been to worlds like that. Autocorrect turns that into huggable. You're also for this. Gosh, my friends are so huggable at all times. Oh my gosh. You mean the drink? Everyone needs the... One of your favorite ways to waste time is look at different styles of card decks. I actually went through when I bought my current one that I've totally fucked up from all the fidgeting I've done with it. I just went to Etsy. There's actually a lot of really pretty card decks on Etsy, I think. So you can still do that. It would either have to be world-based or you could do it anywhere using OSC and some complicated setup, but it is possible. So like, I know very little things about OSC aside from the things that it can do. The how, I have no idea. Oh, you love the paw prints on the collar. So that was like base with the Tosca pupper. I think there were multiple puppers up here in a previous photo. There was like there was me on one and then there was somebody else somewhere. But either way, it is defaultly saying pupper, but I edited the texture to say Kelwolf. I left the paws because they're very cute. Oh, the Wispy Woo worlds have them. Wispy Woo is an incredible creator, yeah. You want to go there with someone and be tugged around? Yeah, so I know exactly what you're referencing, Kobe. Haptics. I know the name. I wasn't gonna say it. Yeah, eventually everyone was puppers. This is so true. Oh, SmoochCon 2024. Did y'all get your passes? If you missed SmoochCon 2024, don't worry. Next Friday evening, it's happening again. It's actually a weekly event. So SmoochCon right here, Orego, was getting picked up. And look at this face of Silver. Silver just knows, oh, am I about to get smooched? You know it. There's nothing you can do to stop my lips from touching yours. Oh, right here. Oh man, they went really deep. Oh man, oh gosh. That's what Rhaega's voice sounds like. Oh, they're getting a whole bite out of him. Whoa. Like I mentioned earlier, it's very fun to just like make silly kissy noises with your friends in VR when they're really close to you. Oh, whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're going for it. Everybody was so giggly right here. Everybody was having such a nice, wonderful time. Oh no, part 1. So we can see that even though I was lucid for a bit and then lucid-ish, things have begun to shift here. The die has turned to the next side. Oh no. You can just see with my movements, you can tell by the Dutch angle that the cinema of here is telling you that something is wrong. Nothing is going well for this pupper, but actually they're having a great time. They are enjoying themselves to the fullest, and everybody, look, Zord, when's Zori coming out? When's the Zord pupper gonna happen? We could have a pupper photo shoot all together, Void pupper, Sam pupper, Thundy pupper, Silver pupper, Kelwolf. Right there, so many puppers all about. This hug They had so many amazing hugs. I didn't even realize that was in this particular photo. You know, I got pretty sloshed. I have no active memory of what Sam and I talked about, even though I'm sure Sam was positively delightful because they always are. Thundy's knowing where my camera is, just like a dog who can like sense a ghost in a room 3 over. Thundy can sense exactly where my camera is. I was actually petting Jovi right here, but completely sloshed Kellev had no idea where my camera was. I was lost in another pupper's eyes right here. So many smooches. It was an endless sea of smooches, and I was absolutely delighted by it. You want to go to SmoochCon? You've been practicing your smooches. I grinded my smooches so hard during my own CrushCon trip. Woo! I feel like I'm incredibly prepared to be very strong at making out. See, all puppers and Zord. Lucid, yeah. You didn't realize how formal you look? I just think that was a mischaracterizing screenshot of you. Like one frame where you're not being a silly, goofy self. Zord and the puppers, band coming near you, yeah. Kellev looks so distinguished. I love how Kellev looks so much. He's holding up his paws. I have so many. Actually, did I get the Zord pic? Zord sent me a pic while they were streaming. I did. So we'll get there once I'm more tipsy. We're not tipsy yet. Don't look at that. To be fair, I think you were exclusively giggling at the point I arrived. So it is not an exaggeration when I say I was giggle-pilled. Many people in chat were there to witness it, and they can tell you there was no Kellev to be found. There was only laughs. There was only giggles, which we will get to the audio soon. Things are happening. It's redundant. Yeah. The giggle threshold has been crossed, the giggle horizon. Yeah, that's true. Jovi was talking about that on Zord's stream. Just by existing near me, I literally could not stop laughing at Jovi's presence. Every one of these screenshots is a minute. So for what is this? This is 4 times 3, 12 plus 2, 14 minutes. I was just staring at Jovi and laughing the whole time. You can see I'm starting to lose it. The Dutch angle's tilting so hard. Crow's trying to hold on me. Like, don't fall over, bro. You're like tipping. My face is being covered by my hands. Oh, so tipsy. Oh no, it's happening. He's literally rolling on the floor and laughing. My own camera caught me just rolling on the floor back and forth, covering my own face. This is not an exaggeration. This is endless. Endless giggles. Oh no, that's where we're at. This is my vision. This is my ability to keep it together, which is gone. The Jenga tower is over. We need to call Broadessu the maid to pick up the pieces. Zord's trying to hold me here. Remember this picture. Zord's trying to hold me here. Look at this guy. This is not the pose of a sober person. This is the pose of somebody going like, they're so gone. Every picture here, there is no faculties left. They have all oozed out, and I'm gonna play the audio. I've been talking about it enough, so let's go here. What picture should we have in the background? This one. I think this one's a good fit. This is a good fit right here. Are you prepared, chat? Start slow.
Oh no. Oh no.
You got the giggles again.
That was me.
Oh my gosh, when I look at your face is so I was reaching a peak. I was reaching the precipice, you know?
What do you do? Here he goes again.
Oh my gosh. Like, if I can forecast that
Lord, what did you do?
Zord. Beyond. You're
Zord.
close, you know, to get that vertigo.
My favorite part about that is literally everybody is blaming Zord the whole time. Like, Zord, what did you do? What did you do? Why are they so giggly? Zord, why aren't you stopping them? Zord, what's up? You're so cooked. I was so cooked. That is the sound I was making like while rolling on the floor. This moment right here is when it was actually recorded, that audio clip. Thank you again, Harp, where I was talking with Zord, and I was just like, my hands would touch the floor, I would come back up, and it would be giggling the entire time. No thoughts, only giggles. I literally could not stop. It was, not exaggerating, endless. The individual who recorded this, they told me, Kelif, that lasted for 10 minutes, like minimum. That's basically you on whiskey too. That is the end of whiskey for me. Like, that is where I go when I am like off the wall with it. I normally am very reserved, smile emoji. You also blame Zord? Yeah, I was staring at Zord when it started, that is true. So Zord definitely did it. Do I have the one of it wheezing? Well, I could hide my Telegram and play it. I just felt like because they're recorded from like your perspective or the meetups, I would feel bad or weird about just like showing that without like everybody in there's consent. But I'm like, the audio there's nothing incriminating. It's just Kelv's fucked up. Power Surge right as Thunder stared at the camera. How fitting. Gosh. Yeah, the wheezing. Wow. Oh, so here's some comments happening when Zord did the recap. Any friend inside does anything and Kelif is lost again. Jovi was literally just there. That was not an exaggeration. Jovi's just standing here and I'm completely losing my shit and giggling the entire time. You did not imagine it was this bad. So like, when I messaged Harp about it, I was like, oh, would it be easy to get me some clips of how I sounded? They said, I thought you might be too embarrassed to get those because you told me in your drunken state. Oh God, I'm so embarrassed right now at how I'm acting. And to be fair, I chose the, how do I phrase this nicely? The least incriminating version of the different clips. The least destroyed. This is the least destroyed Kelif. Where is it? I'm gonna play it again. All right, undo that. Open this.
Hi, Sam.
Oh no. Oh no. You got the giggles again. I can't stop giggling. Oh my gosh, when I look at your face, it's so
It's okay. Sorry, I was reaching a peak. I was reaching the precipice. You know?
What do you do? Here he goes again.
Oh my gosh. Like,
Okay,
I'm gonna
Lord, what did you do?
Zord. Beyond. You're Zord. You know, to get that vertigo.
So yeah, that was my Friday. If you ask me, do I know every single moment and every single conversation that happened in here? The answer is no. You probably already knew that. The answer is no there. But if people are curious, and I got some messages asking directly this, Kelif, are you okay? Did you wake up on Saturday with all of your faculties? The answer was yes. I was just tired. Like, I didn't have a big headache. I didn't have like a hangover. I was just gone in the moment. I hydrated incredibly hard. Thank you all my friends around me for telling me to please do so, and I very much did so. I was just tired. I just needed a nap in the afternoon. I was fine. It's kind of scary, honestly. You've always been afraid of drunk people. They kind of like lose control. I think that is entirely fair. I think, at least for me, a little bit of that fear can be removed by the virtual aspect. There's no fear of anybody doing anything that could harm another person because they are just there in their room. I guess there's the worry of them accidentally like tripping or falling. I very thankfully have never like tripped or fallen in VR, even in my inebriated state right there. It was fabulous. It was, in fact, a Friday. It was for sure a Friday. Letting yourself be embarrassing around friends is so freeing, to be honest. Honestly, that's something I could be better at. You'll have to you'll have to get a recreation at some point. While I don't plan on drinking next Friday, I feel like my body very much deserves a break after this. Also, I'm out of whiskey, and I feel like not purchasing whiskey is the correct thing to do for next week. Sorry, it's just funny to me. Part of the big reason that we don't. And then, emetophobia, yeah. Hi, Silver. Oh my God, Silver Zarua. You were so sweet for taking care of completely gone Kellev. I have vivid memories of both you and Rhaego being like, hey, buddy, let's make sure you get some water, okay? I still remember that. I also remember the very end of the night, like 1:45 in the morning or so, where I accidentally, so I was like, this is in the middle of me, not exaggerating, rolling on the floor laughing. And I accidentally clicked a side door. Like we're on a floor, the second floor here has a bunch of private rooms that you can go into. And in my drunk state, I like clicked it and I entered one. And a couple people followed me and they're like, did you mean to do that, buddy? And I'm like, no. To be fair, I do that when I'm completely sober as well. But yeah, I like logged off while talking to both Rhaego and Silver. I was just like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna go to bed, good night. And I did, I passed out. You keep thinking, golly, I should have one of those gummies this Friday. You don't even bother. I mean, the meetups are amazing without anything happening. Like, I don't need to be sloshed to have a good time. I just thought, I want to do this time and then see where it takes me. I still think I maybe went a little bit too far, but it was very, very fun. That's what you got on the floor? You mentioned, oh, that's such a funny thing to say. Drunk Kellev's hilarious. Oh gosh, it's safe down here. When you have friends to help keep you safe and have a safe space, you can care for each other. It's much nicer. Yeah, with drunkenness or highness. Wow. Hi, Ninty. Yeah, Ninty, this is me. One of the funniest things to me about this whole scenario is like I passed the heck out when I got to my bed. And when I woke up in the morning, I went upstairs and talked to my husband in the kitchen. The first thing my husband asked me is, Kellev, the first thing that my husband asked me is, oh, look at that face. That's a great face. Scuff says, Kellev, what was so funny? You were laughing so hard yesterday in your room. And I'm like, it was nothing. It was literally nothing. It was just whiskey and Freds. There was not a joke. There was not like a single hilarious moment. It was all funny. It was all funny. Oh, Cell, I already played this audio a couple of times, but I'll do this one thing.
Hi, Sue.
There we go. Funnily enough, the clip that was given to me of my drunk recording starts with, hi, Cell. And I think that's very cute. So there you are. I think that was Pound. That sounds like Pound's voice. Also, whoa. Are we zooming on in? Are we getting nice and close to Cell? I actually have a photo of you. Where are you? I know I'm covering everything. Oh no, I'm not. Perfect. You were like right next to Bra in one of my photos. Oh, here we go. There we are. You can be in this corner. You can be in this corner right here. As I'm like, hello, hi. Oh my God, you're getting double teamed by me and Zord. People would pay good money for this. Wow. Hope you're doing so wonderful, so lovely. It was great chatting on Friday. I promise I remember even some of it, despite how I got. Rawr. The thing is, I'm like a giggly guy in general, and then you add all that whiskey, and it just goes, just emphasizes itself. Oh, you fell out of your bed and you woke yourself up that night. Hopefully nothing like felt bad or you got like a bruise when you woke up. You totally agree with them just being fun regardless. Like you mentioned, you have a good time just kind of like being there. Yeah. Jovi and Zord, completely their fault. Oh, you think that was you saying hi, Sam? Oh, I thought it said hi, Cell. Let's listen to it again.
Hi, Sue.
Oh, okay. You know what? I think you're right. I think you're right. I definitely heard, hi, Cell. A pupper anomaly. You glad I was not too bad off after that? Hope I'm well today. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned it earlier in chat, but like I was just a little tired when I woke up on Saturday. I had a completely normal and good Saturday after that. No like bad tummy or mind or brain feelings or anything. That's good because I don't really. You were off by like 1 a.m. your time and that was later. Kellev was smashed. I was so smashed, Ava. We just talked about it. I mean, I may have been here on the floor covering my face, laughing endlessly while Rego sits on top of me trying to stop me from moving, but that was going to happen. So Harp got a photo of Feywin. Sound asleep in the hallway. One of your arms was hanging downwards. Oh my gosh. Sam is logically equivalent to undefined. No. I like to define Sam. They're very sweet. I'm gonna sip my tea. Should have known. Oh, on the edge of the bed. I can imagine that. Ava, I hope you had a beautiful Friday. Hope it wasn't too much to deal with drunk Keleth. I was positively smashed. That is true. There are other things that happened in VR this weekend. So I did the same strategy when I played VR on Saturday that I did a little bit earlier. And since it's been a while since I talked about it, I had my camera in a singular position and I let it kind of float around me as I explored the worlds I went to. So on Saturday, I joined in VR and I said, I'm gonna hang out with my crush. So they get on, we get on. And they asked me, have you been to any of the virtual market worlds? Where currently is the thing, you can see it in the background here in this auto screenshot, virtual market. And it's a pretty gigantic team. There's a list of credit names here, and I think there's like over 100 people in all the different divisions or world creators and like game testers and everything. And like this world right here just has like a gigantic like amount of portals to go different spots. We did not really explore there. They wanted to take me to this virtual market world because the intro is so utterly beautiful and delightful. You spawn in this like area where it's just like a pool of water and there's like an archway. You walk through the archway and then like this orb in the air comes down, whoosh, it splashes into the water and it builds the entire cityscape behind you. It is so neat. Like, even if you don't like go to all the worlds, like I didn't go to any of these cool looking worlds in the background. I just watched the intro and I'm still happy that I was able to go. So highly recommend going to there. It's always fun at VR. I absolutely agree. I'm addicted. You see a time spirit in the back there? So I had a delightful and devious plan that I sadly cannot show you the results of. But when I hung out with my crush for a couple hours in VR yesterday, I had my camera situated almost like a tripod, and then every single minute it would take a photo. And because it wasn't just from my perspective, as it normally is, it created literally like a movie. It created like a time lapse of my entire night. And this should not surprise anybody, but when I spend time with a boy privately in a world, there's not much moving involved. We are in like a singular location, spending time close with each other, having wonderful conversations, and that's definitely its smile. So what I did is I had like, I guess 3 or 4 different like camera angles while I was hanging out with this boy one-on-one, and I created an entire GIF. I found this website and it said, you have a 200 megabyte limit of uploading and creating a GIF out of your entire album. And I'm like, I'm at like 170, let's go. So I had 170 megabytes of photos that I condensed into like a 20 megabyte GIF. But it like is the entire night in one single perfect loop, which is utterly delights me. So if I get better at like doing this kind of setup with this the like streaming camera, I could theoretically get like a GIF or two to describe an entire Kelef night, and then you could see how it shifts and change. And I think that's a really fun idea. And nice Hop Silver. Are you gonna lurk? That's cute. So my favorite part of the reaction is that I sent it to my crush and they're like, oh gosh, that's kind of cringe, isn't it? Just a little bit. And I'm like, no, it's lovely. And they said, oh, I don't know, it's kind of cringe because it's just me getting closer and closer to Kelef over the course of a couple hours. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's beautiful. I love that. It's not cringe at all. It's freeing. That's rad. Yeah, I kind of want to stick with the idea. Gosh, I love VR. Point up, hello, hi. Oh, you adorable little kangy. It's true, flattery will get you everywhere. How you doing tonight? A cuddle time lapse? It literally was a cuddle time lapse. So, I am actively working on a secret project that I cannot tell you about. I always do this to myself. I get very excited about something, and I think I want to put hours and hours of work into this. I have done secret art for some people in the chat here, like Wolvez. I've done like a fun surprise gift art for them. I'm currently working on a bigger project that I cannot show you because the individual involved has not been shown it yet. But I was approached by a friend, and they said, hey, Kelif, this person's birthday happened redacted days ago. Do you think it'd be fun to draw something for them? And I said, yes, I adore this friend. I would love to draw a thing for them. Please allow me to join. So I did, and I did sketches like this past week, and Friday and then Saturday, I put hours each day into it, and then I finished it today. I finished it while hanging out in a Discord call. And there's a little bit of an extra plan here. The mutual friend, myself, and then the art victim are going to get into a scheduled Discord call, and then something's going to happen. What I'm very excited about is that my mutual partner in crime says they also got a commission for this secret friend, but I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what it is. So it'll be multiple surprises layered on top to each other, and there'll be cool Kelif art that I'm actually really proud of. I'm very proud of the art that I did for this. Here's your literal nothing preview. I did the wrong thing, There we go. There's your preview. I got a couple colors and an era. So feel free to come up with your own art theories about what it could be. But the piece is finished. It's done. The reveal is necessary. And who knows? Can I talk about it on Tuesday? I don't know. Can I talk about it on Thursday? I don't know. I'll tell you when I can tell you. Cuddle time lapse. Kelif art always so pog. I've been enjoying doing art recently. I feel like I'm in a good pace with it. Counterclockwise. So a dragon nestling someone in their wings and/or tail. Okay, so I'm gonna completely scrap my old piece and do what Ribbon said because it's a better idea. Counterclockwise. Mentally, you're in tummy land. Well, you're in between those two, right? Yeah, and the two tummies are pressing against you, and you're taking like a cozy nap. Art damsel. Yeah, the art victim, the art damsel. Gosh. Always be drawing dragons. You know what I should do when I don't know what to draw, when I just like fill a sketchbook page, I should go through the dragon chat that I'm in on Telegram and then just scroll through and like do some nice shapes there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually finished reading my previous self-help book, Atomic Habits, and I really, really loved it. I've actually been reading basically every single day of this past week, doing like a chapter a day and then thinking about it. This book right here was recommended to me when I was at Anthrocon by Nico the Bear, and they said, hey, I think Code of the Extraordinary Mind is really interesting. So I ordered it, and it'll probably come here in this upcoming week, and we'll see how I feel about it. A chat full of dragons? I mean, this is the dream. Literally everyone on Twitch is like, one day I'll have a chat full of dragons, and they'll all huff at me, they'll all puff at me, and they'll all just push me between their nice scaled tummies and big chests. Is that just me? It might just be me. He actually took inspiration from a couple of posts. Oh, in the dragon channel, when you were TFing to a dragon permanently. I love that. People are so amazing at like filling that chat every single day, and I really, really adore that. I appreciate everybody who posts there. Good pull. Oh, a life-size Dragonite plush. Oh my gosh. Sounds good. I think it'll be good. I think it will be interesting. Hell if dreams be like this. It does give me joy. It does. Squeezed by big, warm dragon tails. Well, I have the poppin' emote, so I can type this. Yo, what's poppin', coil? That is the dream in emote form that you were mentioning. Oh, wow, it has been an hour and a half. I thought, I'm thirsty, I wonder why. It's because I've been talking for 90 minutes. Gosh, I love water. Do you have a Discord server? I do. Exclamation point D, because exclamation point Discord basically it's finger wags at people to be like, you sound like a bot if you have exclamation point Discord, you don't type anything else. But yeah, this exclamation point D is right there. What's someone to talk about? Oh yeah. So let me get a different photo in the background because there's a silly thing that happened this week that I wanted to mention. This is the perfect Silver photo to talk to. So Silver Bask right here is relatively new to streaming. They just hit Twitch.tv affiliate within this past week, which is pretty exciting. Or sorry, they got emotes in this past week. They've been affiliate for a little. And I stopped by their channel. I was being a silly guy and I was excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, your emotes are great. And I said this in all caps. And immediately my message gets deleted and Nightbot says, stop spamming caps. And I think, oh gosh. And Silver's like, oh no, I'm literally killing Kelif right now. I'm putting a cork on his excitement cocktail and he cannot express himself. So I like walk Silver through the process of like undoing how aggressive Nightbot can be in default settings, which has happened to me and has happened to other people. So no judgment there at all. And after the fact, after we set it up and they're like, okay, so I think I'm almost done. I type yay, all caps, one word, and I get timed out for 10 minutes. I'm like, one word, all caps? That's so aggressive. I'm in the shadow realm now. So for a second I thought, this is lame, but it's also funny. So I actually did something I never do, and I pulled up my secondary Twitch account. I just pulled up a different tab and I'm like, no. You can't stop me, Twitch. I can be timed out for 10 minutes. I'm still gonna talk on this other friend. So I was actually talking as Corlith Dragon in their channel, which they pointed out. They're like, Kelif, I've never seen this account used. I only see you say horny things over there on it. I'm like, I know. So that was great. I had a big laugh at being auto-timed out. And then Sparky joined the chat, and they're like, what the fuck did Kelif do? Who timed out Kelif for 10 minutes? And like Sparky's a mod professional, so they just untimed me out. But it was a very funny, however much amount of time there it was. Were you extra horny when talking as Corlith? You know what I should have been? I should have been like, oh, that was so funny, and then put like a horny emote there. You used your mod, Tail of Thunder, to be a Dumby in Lupin's chat after timeout. Good. You typed yay to the dungeon with you. I should have just put for Fox's yay, the best way to express your joy. There's some amazing emotes. Yeah, Peanut Paws, the artist, where like if you click an emote on Twitch and they're attributed, you can see the artist. Peanut Paws is so good. I adore their art. Well, enjoy your lurky, Indy. Oh, you know what I should have done? During SmoochCon 2024, I should have just put Fox's Kissies in chat, because that's also an emote that I've been addicted to. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, there they are smooching. Whoa. What's that I'm gonna talk about? Oh, Fox's note. I do use that one a lot. Oh, this is an old post-it. I have something on there that I want to do still. Talked about that, I talked about that. We're done. It's only been 90 minutes. Here's my habit dashboard. Don't look at how little I did today. I've actually been trying to be super cool about with my Obsidian organizing stuff. I created this habit tracker like earlier in the week. You can see how much I play Tekken 8. I only missed one day. I should go further back. I love taking up 90% of the screen, even though realistically I probably shouldn't. But finishing that book, Atomic Habits, has been very, very fun for thinking about how I structure things and just how I want to be, the type of Kelif that I'd like to stay organized as. And I feel like as long as I don't miss 2 days in a row, running doesn't count because it was literally fucking 97 degrees today. I didn't want to deal with that. Golden, hello! Rowie row. Oh, wait. Thank you so much for the 28 months. That is an amazingly large number. How you doing? Can I see the habit tracker link? I can open it right now, yeah. This is actually it's a forum post, but it's a really, really good forum post with a link to a GitHub. The person who did the original post is a little crazy, but the person who helps him is amazing. And I basically stole the idea here. Ooh, hiccup. I mean, you're familiar, Rago, with data view. So it's just data view. It's just a table, and it has choice and contains, and it looks for a certain tag and just returns emojis, and it has a column. and then you can just say where you want to look. I'm just looking at my journals folder for the last 7 that are created, and I only put journals in here. So it was a little haphazard, but it does literally everything that I want. There should be a Kelif sub grab emote. Oh, that's a great note emote too. I actually just love note emojis in general, and I also love getting nice and close to the camera. Oh, whoa, we have 2. We have Sunny, the Bat, and Kitsu. Well, these are very different ways that I have to approach them. So let's do Sunny first. Hi, Sunny. It's been nice getting to know you more recently. What is in the RPS and the rock, paper, scissors of Tekken 8, where do whispers go? What do I beat? Is this an unblockable? Is it an 80 frame move? And I can just I can just hit you if you're just standing there, just waiting for me to do something. All I do is just go, rawr, and that's my unblockable. Oh my gosh, Kitsu. I'm actually gonna grab a little photo as we talk so nice and intimately together right here. Where's our DMs? Our DMs are there. So this is a story that Kitsu knows, but chat doesn't. So Kitsu was at the meetup near the start, both in time-wise and location-wise, and they were just behind me innocently playing with my tail. And I said, oh, well, if you're doing that, you might as well get like a nice butt pic right here. So there we go. They did. They got a nice butt pic after I teased them. So here we are going, rawr. See, and like this is Quest. This is Quest puppy butt. This is not even like PC VR puppy butt. So I think, you know, it comes out really good. This is the lowest quality my ass could ever be, and it's still killing it. So anyway. Oh, even no, oh my gosh. What I would do to have Kelif beat me up. I mean, you recently got into Street Fighter 6. I told myself at some point I wanted to learn Ed, and then I got distracted getting lost in Leo's gorgeous eyes in Tekken 8. But I'd be happy to press buttons as really any character in Street Fighter 6. I mean, you literally have already fought against Rick Frenello and Discorded, who are amazing players, both in Master rank. So you and I could have more level fun. You're looking respectfully, maybe. Oh yeah, I was gonna show my obsidian, and I got distracted being silly with chat, which is not surprising to anybody here. But yes, so I did a little bit more research after the last Lunacid stream, and I organized a little bit differently. If it's a core area, it's a header 1. If it's a sub area or a sub quest, it's a header 2. And I looked into other spots that we had been for things we may have missed. Apparently, in the Terminus prison, which I spent a lot of my last stream in, there is a place called the Labyrinth of Ash that I just completely missed. Like, we walked through the Green Asylum pretty early on in my time at the Terminus prison, and I didn't even notice an elevator-like device. These descriptions I took from the wiki, just assuming that they are incredibly true. I still have not learned how to slay death. G Tarrant, wonderful chat member, told me that it is possible to deal with them. I just didn't have the tools at the time, which I thought was a very fun hint. We still have not really done anything in the Forbidden Archives. And I died here 2 streams ago in the Sand Temple inside of Boiling Grottos, and I lost progress, and I haven't been back since. And Forlorn Arena, I don't know how many mini dungeons there are, or if that's the structure, but bare minimum, we went in here, we found the sexy snake low poly enemies, and we did 1 mini dungeon, and we got 1 key item that is used for something we don't know yet, and there's just more to do. I've been enjoying using Obsidian Canvas View to like organize my video game notes, because I want to show you. Here's the current state of my Leo Tekken 8 canvas. K&K stance is intimately finished. Every single move has all the frame data, everything that links into each other has like an arrow to it. I have my wonderful markdown and images that are actually correctly labeled for everything, because organization is a gigantic kink of mine. As I use more like normals, and I think to myself, what situations are these good for? This is my favorite sexy combo ender. It's one of the very few things I've looked up about Tekken 8 is just like, what is literally any launch combo so I can understand how people use extenders with normals. And they ended with this thing, and I really like it. And then I have like back 4 there. I don't think I'll do every single move, but like, I'm just having fun organizing stuff. That is absolutely a big joy of mine. Do I have any command grabs? I think I have like one that's a special escape. I don't think I have any inescapable grabs. Is that a lovely Kangi I see? You're wondering when the pause would be dragged away from a certain crush and back to the streaming world. You may have missed anything before today's stream. I mean, I did spend a lot of time with my crush in VR yesterday. That is in fact still happening, but I am back to streaming as well. We're back to Lunacid. Click. There we go. I love that sound. Delayed because brain isn't forming words. You're all smiley after that. Good, I'm glad. Cow Witch. They're doing your job for you. They only did the job because I teased them about it. Let's see, where's our last save? Oh, this makes sense. Yeah, we're in the Forlorn Arena. I kind of want to go back immediately to the, let me refix my tracking. Do this. I might fall over. Just a little bit. Okay. Kelif, make sure to sip water. Okay, Kelif. Ah, perfect. Oh, let me snooze this ad. Get out of here. We're not ready for you. So if I turn around, we'll go back to the Forlorn Arena, and this will actually be basically exactly where I want to go. Because this door leads to the... I'm going to change my category. I didn't forget. Lunacid. What should my title be, chat? Let's see. I don't know. I tried to think of some silly, funny things, and it's gonna say Lunacid. All of my funny things weren't funny, so I didn't say them. Hope all is well. You did really make it some getting somewhere with a new job. That is true. So I don't really have any updates on my new job. Very short summary for anybody unaware. I'm currently still working at a job that I've spent 4 years or so at, and I am actively getting a new one. I've already signed the contract. I had to get a secret security clearance, which is finished. And there's just been a bunch of paperwork back and forth. Everything with the government is paperwork, which I knew getting into it. And I would submit like some forms. There would be, please fix this, please change that. And I would go ahead and do it and try and follow all their specifications. I submitted more paperwork on Friday because we had a conversation on Thursday. I submitted more then. Just a lot of back and forth. So currently I'm in the waiting stage still to hear back. Theoretically, this step that I just finished, these are the elevators. Oh my God, I just wandered onto them. This is probably the one I'm supposed to do that goes to the labyrinth, but I've never taken this. So, oh. I deserve that. I didn't even look up. I was just telling my story. Oh my God. Dude, we just saved. It doesn't matter. Yeah, big Kelif lampshade moments. Anyway, this last step that I'm on with this job process, I've been told directly, once that is over, I can get a start date. So I'm very, very hopeful that early this upcoming week, I will get a start date for my new job. I was told very explicitly when I was hired at this new spot to not give my 2 weeks or whatever my timing would be at my current place, just because they weren't ready, and it's been months, and I knew it would be months going in. So basically last step, which I'm excited about. Amanda, hello. Amanda, I can't stop thinking about what you said in Rago's chat about how your OC has a certain feature that you have a bunch of art of. I was unaware of that until you dropped it there, and then a bunch of people are like, hey Amanda, can we get to know each other better? So if I go down, oh, there's like nothing. You can't even go down unless there's, no. I think this is just a fake out. This is the fake out that I fell for. I could have just looked up. I'm gonna hug the wall with the assumption that I'll live. You can stop really easy. Oh my gosh. Can I just live here? I feel like I'm shaking it pretty hardcore. Are we good? Okay. Gamers don't look up. I guess I am just gaming, yeah. Oh man, I hate a split path right at the start because I don't really know how to exhaust ideas. We exhaust an idea, let's go the other way. When the start date is gotten, there'll be Mass Celebrations VR as Corolith, followed by Mass Pets and various others in VR. I mean, they can't fit in this hallway, right? Oh my God, Ice Tear didn't one-shot? Hardest enemy in the game. Ice Tear didn't one-shot, terrifying. Terrifying. Hey, Mana Vial. I like Mana Vials. I mean, I will celebrate for sure. Probably not with whiskey for reasons we talked about earlier. But I do plan on celebrating as soon as I get the start date. Because like that's the most important thing. Because that is the moment my life starts to like pivotally change. Is I can start planning. I've kind of not been able to plan for the past little bit. I've just been waiting. And I'm very, very excited about that. Ice Tear has failed us. It didn't solve all of my problems in 1 second. So sad. Firework Fox Deer, hello. It's going really good. I just talked for quite a while about my time in VR chat and how I literally rolled on the ground laughing back and forth because I was so drunk and out of it. Positive. It was a great time. And now I'm playing some more Lunacid. I'm just exploring. Was this just a giant skeleton room? I kind of want an Icarus wing right here. I tried to jump off that. Am I stuck? Okay. This is about as far as I can go without more tools. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna equip Icarus. What is it called, the full spell? Is it Icarus Wing? Icarus Flight, thank you. All right, I can take fall damage from this, but I'm also curious. Whoa! Hell yeah. Oh, I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. You could have just fallen down here. I guess this might have been a mistake because I won't be able to drop down without fall damage, but we can just hug the wall, right? I'm hugging the wall. Okay, that's really consistent. I thought it was janky. It was actually super consistent. Also, chat, an ad is going to start in about 10 seconds, and there's nothing I can do about it. Use all my snoozies. But Whiskey Dingo is such a party animal. You got to celebrate with him. I'm sure I could not keep up with Whiskey Dingo, which is fine. They, I feel like I have a lot of energy. I feel like they have 5 times more. I can't tell if you're talking about Whiskey the drink or Whiskey the person. It was Whiskey the drink. It was Whiskey the drink. Whiskey Dingo is actually one of the first furries that I really started watching when I got into Twitch. I love Whiskey. I'm more about small, intimate friend streams nowadays as opposed to like more like larger party streams, which those are still fun in their own right. But I tend to stick to like my smaller, intimate section of Twitch. I hear bones. Who's rattling their bones in chat? I can hear it. You wish you could be more like Whiskey Dingo. You cannot keep that up. I mean, you were having so much fun on your recent stream. I think that's exactly the thing you should be. Ow! Which is yourself. That didn't really hurt, but they hit me so far. That's like in an anime where somebody does a really powerful hit against the protagonist and like they slide for like 12 feet and they said, didn't even leave a scratch. All right, I'm gonna wait for this ad to be over and then I'll respond to chat. Actually, I'll sip tea while that's happening. You knew it was the drink, yeah. Shia deflowered your furry Twitch experience. I feel like a lot of people wish they were deflowered by Shia. So this is a singular column and not like a long, wide shaft. It's a long, thin shaft. I'm actually curious what would happen if I jump up here. Oh my god, Rick! Hi, Rick! Oh, you're playing Geometry Dash? Hello! Oh, well, actually, you came at a perfect time. I need every single raider to line up in a line and climb to the top of this shaft. I'm cheating using technology. I'm actually stuck at the very, very top of this shaft up here, and we need to build like an entire line of chat members, everyone from the raid, everyone who's watching my channel, and if we have enough of you on top of each other, we can get me, and I'm the reward. I am the secret little treat that you deserve, because you've been so good. Anyway, how you doing? Help in chat! We have to rescue the Kangi. How was Geometry Dash? I hope it was so much fun. Hope it was incredibly delightful. Oh, I want to ask you, Rick, because I already asked Rego about it. I hope you had fun on Raygo's stream. I was in a Discord call lurking, so I wasn't really talking during the Street Fighter 6 stuff that you and them were doing. But it looked like you and Discorded and them, the Raygo, were having a wonderful time. I have not opened Street Fighter 6 in a little bit. I've been very Tekken-pilled recently. And I was just showing off to my chat. So for anybody from Rick's channel who doesn't know me, I'm a silly kangaroo on the internet. I tend to play a lot of weird or sad indie video games. This is Lunacid that I'm playing, which is inspired by Kingsfield, which is FromSoft's, the Dark Souls people, first game that they did. But also I do a bunch of other stuff on the side. One of the things on the side I do is take obsessive notes. This is Tekken 8. This is a character named Leo. Here's notes that I have. This is Obsidian Canvas View, which I'm also using to keep track of stuff in this video game. But specifically for fighting stuff, like Tekken has a lot of stances with all their characters. Famously, every character in Tekken has like over 100 moves. So the idea of doing something visual for everything is kind of insane, but I also like being a little bit insane. So it's like from this one stance, I'm like, oh, I have my mid options, my high options, my low options, my stance options, and I have like frame data for every single thing, and I have notes about how I want to use it, or like how could I use this better, or like what is and is not like a frame trap at like what button speeds. So I may be an organization slut, and you can feel free to call me that if you're new here. It's funny, Fox is thinking about like having even more of an active chat, because like I feel like my chat moves at a perfect speed for me. If it was like 1.5 times faster, I don't feel like I'd be able to keep up. And like stopping by Shia streams or Whiskey streams or any of like the larger streamers, cannot imagine. I can't even imagine being like Pronzo or Merle, honestly. You like the smaller chill streams? Yeah. You can either hang out and listen or spectate or jump into convos without chatting at like 300 miles a minute. I know. And like on my stream, I really like just like chat's a priority, but it's like a back and forth. It's like we do a silly focus on a story or like a video game moment, and then I just stare at wonderful chat members for like 10 minutes before moving forward. The first fur you watched on the... Oh, it's Chester the Otter Sushi Fur. Both of them are really cool. I like them. Standing. Kengi stuck at the top of his shaft. Yeah, just like Saturday. Thank you, Candy, for saying that. I love Lego City memes. You love playing and being with Raygo regardless of what it is, but especially love SF6 was so great. You are very sleepy. I also saw you face off against Discorded's Geef. I have fought Discorded's Nagoriyuki, and I fought their Guile. I don't think I fought their Geef in Street Fighter 6. Maybe they did it and they destroyed me so hard I like blacked out the memory. But either way, they're very fun to play with. Let's go, chat, speed things up. No! That level of detailed memorization is so beyond you. I like to think of it as there's too much to know at a single time. So what you do is you write down what you can, and you have one specific goal to do when you play the next time. So for a while there, it was, if I get a launcher, I need to react with my good combo. And I hit it the first time, I made a gif of it, I celebrated internally, I felt so cool. I'm still figuring out what my next goal is, my micro thing. I kind of want to try and do a low parry. In general, I'm just trying to react to players better and like make that the focus of, oh, they use that one string. I should remember that if they do it later, which is very difficult at that high speed, but that's why I'm trying to do small things right now. Incoming industrialization sized barrel of lube to release the Kangi from the shaft. Thank you. Oh, Rick beat you pretty cleanly. I mean, Rick's reaction speed is very, very good. You wish you could hop into these fighting games for like 30 minutes just to get wrecked by friends. You literally can, Modos. What's stopping you? If it's owning it, I have money. Woo! Ah! Thing is, I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected coming up here. I thought my theory was, oh, it's like a single shaft and not like a big row like this. So it has to be a cool, secret, important thing. No, it was just the corner. It was just the corner, so that was nothing. Whee! Andy Nominos. How are you doing? They got killed by a rock. Their shin was actually storing all of their life force, got cut off, and they died. I haven't found any secret walls down here yet. I actually don't even know if I'm technically in the Labyrinth of Ash yet. I assume no, but the wiki told me that would be hidden here. Oh, you got back from swimming for the second time this weekend. Let's go. Are you doing that just for fun? Are you doing to get fit? Are you getting into synchronized swimming? Are you puppy dogs? You're puppy dogs. I'm charging my spell. It's a Lupin skeleton. Those guys actually inflict slow that last on me for like 30 plus fucking seconds because I have no resistance. So I really, really don't get hit by them even once. This is very thin and easy to miss. I wonder if this leads to the labyrinth I'm looking for. Just been fun. Oh, spending the weekend with the boyfriend. Oh my god, boys. Oh, it was just a health upgrade. Hell yeah. Earth Elixir. Where are you at? Earth Elixir equip. Go over here, use. HP power up, 655. Oh, you've been thinking about playing water polo? Would be really fun. In terms of like physical sports, I played soccer when I was a teenager and was excessively bad at it. And then I never really did any other physical sports again. I have friends who are like really into like football and basketball and other things. I guess it's more in terms of watching as opposed to playing, but still. Boys. Boys. Chat, what do you like about boys? Is it the midriff when they lift their arms up too high like we talked about earlier? Is it the fact that they can lay on top of you while you're watching like anime or Twitch streams or YouTube and it feels really good? Is it how they sound when they giggle when you tell a really good joke? You played tennis a bit in high school. That's cool. I like tennis. The Labyrinth of Ash. This is what we are looking for. I had a badminton net growing up. It's like a tennis, but it hurts less if you get hit by it. Although you do get to say the word shuttlecock a lot if you play badminton, so therefore it's a little better. You like big, tall boys? I also like big, tall boys. That's one of the joys about VR is because as a 6-foot person, IRL, not many people can loom over me, look down upon me, make me feel things as I stare up at them. VR, that's easy to get. Ooh, fog. Okay. I guess it is the Labyrinth of Ash, so the ash would create like smoke in the air if it moves around. Getting some relaxation in, but if you're cranking out more inventory to sell at the con at Labor Day weekend. Is this where the heads come from? There's no way I'll be able to parse like any of their words when they're all overlapping. But so let me get the save. I did not know this would be a teleport zone. Wait. This is the last major teleport zone? We were only missing one, weren't we? Oh, fuck! This is the last teleport. We have found every area in Lunacid unless there's a secret second page somewhere. That's crazy. Wow. I guess we are level 70. We're pretty deep. Ba-da-ba, Zorito 54. Hi, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Boys get you flustered. Also same. Oh my gosh. I'm always torn with my crush's identity, chat, because a huge part of me is like, I'm a top for secrets. It's really fun to skirt around and play this information game of who could it be? Are they here right now? Wow, what's all this information? Is Kelf lying about anything? Are they planting red herrings anywhere when they tell stories? Like, I think that's fun. I do enjoy that. And I also enjoy, I guess, for them keeping it anonymous because, I don't know, the idea of people being like, oh gosh, that's Kelf Crush? I've heard so much about them. I have to get to know them now. I have to talk to them. I have to at them when I see them in chat. I don't know. Maybe I just daydream the worst. Either way, sometimes I wish the identity was public just so I could show really fucking cute things. Like the gift that I made of us spending a night together. It was so freaking cute. Ooh, ooh, it was so cute. Nothing like hitting a ball with a racket to make your day. It's fun. It's a great way to get force out. Like that I fell asleep in a VR chat last night, woke up cuddled between two hot boys. You have to do a Growlithe IRL for a few minutes. Oh yeah, it was just that hot. Place a 6-foot buff, big, or chubby boy directly on your body when they lay in bed. I 5,000% agree, Alex. I like pressure stimming. Like I said, like, you know, people lay on top of you while you watch anime or like play games or anything. I literally want that. I enjoy that. So something you did not realize until you experience in VR was being small. Others don't just look tall. They are big in every way. Yeah. I think that's one of the reasons VR is addicting, is that because it feels real to some extent. It's not because the graphics, it's because of like the perspective, the energy, the voices of the people around you, the connections that you make. It really is another world to be lost in. Maybe it's weird. There's something about boys being romantic. I love that. With other boys in a very societal, defined, and emotionally sweet and healthy way, makes you all warm and fuzzy. It all comes in a million little things I've been seeing. You know, you'd love it for yourself too. I love it. Oh, it's so good. I may be a little bit romance pilled. So even just like, let's go to the grocery store and hold hands together in public is like, that's better than hardcore porn for me right there. We get to be small in every way. True. Steppies are also a thing big, tall boys can provide. You could always try to just like slowly start to reveal the identity. So it's funny to me, Kitsu, and I don't know how people will use this information if they have a corkboard trying to figure out the identity. I sent a literal photo of me and the crush hanging out together, like a VR one, to somebody who plays VR a lot. And they said, Caliph, I don't know who the fuck that is. Which made me laugh. Best when they whisper in your ear, who's my good boy? Y'all know those memes of just like, there's like the close-up on the arm, and then there's a close-up on the arm after with like goosebumps and arm hair raise? That's what that phrase does to people. Please squeeze the squirrel, yeah. You're a hopeless romantic. Oh, I'm a hop-full romantic. That's where I am. God. How do boys fluster you, Sonny? Please tell me all about it. I do not understand the structure of this game, positive. So here's my theory about the structure of the game, which I guess would be easier to show if I did this. This is my key command, right? Here we go. So this is my Obsidian notes. You start in like a Wings Rest right over here, or sorry, a Hollow Basin. Wings Rest is like the town. So you start in Hollow Basin, and then there's all these different spots that you can connect to that are like nested and nested inside each other. I have no idea what the end state of this game could be, because there has to be a done. There has to be like a final boss or a credits or just something to indicate a finishing, unless it really just is exploration, which might be the case. And I guess that would fit the vibe where you're just kind of wandering, even though narratively the goal would be to get out of the hole. I don't think that's realistic. So my thought is that the Forbidden Archives is actually the finish, because you can get there multiple ways, including from the starting zone. So it feels like narratively complete, and everything down here is more just I'm going deeper and deeper and finding more things. So my current thought is there is no ending in the Forlorn Arena. Oh yeah, I should do this too. Labyrinth of Ash. And that would connect over here. There we go. I don't think there's any ending things down this direction. My theory, it's all over here. So that's what I'm gonna follow. Also, this is like 44% of people find it or whatever. How many people found the Labyrinth of Ash? Actually, I just got an achievement for it. 18.8%. This one was really hidden. I would have missed it if I didn't look it up. Starts revealing the identity, but the clues you hint at are completely different people. There was this one game I played growing up where like there were two sides of the board and you would just like put people down when you would give certain details. If I remember the name of that game, that'd be a very funny thing to do with a crush. Automatic screenshotter caught it. The button you had to click said, I declare I am food. Woo! And/or fictionate people with actual crush details sprinkled in. Get the Pepe Sylvia. So you're flustered very easily. Boys tell me you're a good boy and a certain voice does something to your brain. If you ever see Sour Dusk in chat, they have that voice. Or Sizik, who was here earlier. Actually, both are here earlier. Both of them have that, oh, good boy, chat. And it's very powerful. That those voices can do things to many people. It was Guess Who. It was so easy to remember. It was right there. You're right. It was Guess Who. You fluster people like being kind and paying attention to you. It's hard for you to explain, but it's not really hard to do. You have a deep voice that I'm sure would make people squirm. So you say would? Why not is? Why not will? Why don't you use your powers for evil? Flustering voices, you say. Oh my gosh, moonlight greatsword. You're here in the labyrinth of ash, being held by the skinniest hands. What if I was holding you? What if with me in my kangy paws, I gripped you nice and warm and said, rawr. Yeah, so it took me a long time to learn about the zoom on a VC face, because like this is the default. It is a stepped zoom. There are like certain things, and it's kind of rough. Like you can tell it's not smooth even if I do it quickly. And I just did not know that smooth zoom was an option for a really long time. I accidentally discovered it one day, and now it's like my crack cocaine, and I need it. You need to use your evil powers. It's like real deep. Harp, who was here earlier, has like a delightfully deep voice. You've had people constantly telling you, telling you they like your voice back when you played WoW. Oh my gosh. We've not even explored this zone. I've been just talking about wonderful boys. Go back in time just to hear that. I adore your voice, Harp. A blah, blah, blah. So there's a ring over there, and rings always mean spells, so I'm very excited as a witch to go there. Kangi zooms. I love zooming. Ba-da-ba, relay, hi. Hi, thanks for following. I'm currently exploring a labyrinth of ash, so feel free to hold my hand if you're scared, chat. Mana Vial. This place has such high ceilings, I bet there will be something hidden up at some point. I don't know if that's true, but that's just a thought. Exclamation point, hold paw. So I thought this was gonna be the head, and that was like a tail head. That's just the butt. Oh, a centaur. You're a weird, oh. Oh, you sniped me. You sniped me. Thankfully, Ice Tear saved the day. This is one of the most centaurs of all time that I've seen. Whoa. Those squishy paws are so delightful. So we've had this spell for like ever, and I will look it up in the wiki at some point if I can't find how to use it. Where the frick do I use lithomancy? So lithomancy can bring rocks to life, or I guess it says inanimate objects specifically. This seems scary. Never mind, your storage chipped. I would win in a fight. Can I make you shake with lithomancy? No. Centaur-ish. Lick-a-mancy. I like that take better, actually. I wanted to show you the spelling, but I also wanted to be safe. Yeah, lithomancy. So can I jump down there? Oh my God, can we get a high five? Bro. Right. I plead and warn the foolish who may wander past. I have sealed this chamber with righteous tempest. Beyond lies the holy seat of gold, the foul source of pale corruption, along with Abdul's wicked experiments. I plead again, do not venture within. Windsage Ozen III. So Abdul, interesting reference, because they made lithomancy, which we were just talking about. So they talked about a seat of gold. I was thinking about the golden lance. This is seat though, so it's more like a throne. Tongue tentacle summoning magic. Oh yeah, do you want to come over and cast spells, chat? Whoa. Those are like screaming faces of the damned in the water, which is so cool. I really wanted to jump in there. So like, I think we should explore this place fully to our heart's extent and then jump in the scary face pool. A seat. Oh, you are a golden seat. All right, Centaur. I'm gonna try and go from behind so they don't hit me with ranged spells. I don't know if that's gonna work. But my spell is charged. They don't move, which means Ice Tear is incredibly good against them. Like, look at that. I don't even have to hit. Wow, it did kill. I didn't even have to throw. Makes dramatic licking noises. What's the difference between a non-dramatic and a dramatic licking noise? Is it like echo? So that is the direction they said not to go. So let's explore over here first. Is that a... So this centaur is different. It's not red. I wonder if I could actually talk to it if I got over there. So this is very funny. I've never seen a broken lever. So to me, that implies there is another way around. Up is not the case. This is not 1,000-year door, so we can't fit through the bars. So we have to go the bad way. Reverb lick. The loudness of the licking. I know people who can like clack their tongues. I used to be good at that. I haven't tried in a long time. I don't know. I have misophonia personally, so I just try and treat my chat as if they have it too. AKA, I literally never want to hear mouth sounds ever. So you would get blown off the bridge if you tried to walk that way, right? So here's my thought. We have wind dash, which I'm not even touching the controller, or sorry, the keyboard, any input device. So my thought is if I step on this, I will be blown off furiously. So I'm gonna try and wind dash across it. I wonder if there's a different spell I'm supposed to cast that would stop the wind, but I just wanna try this. Ooh, it's so aggressive, holy shit. Oh my God. There was no chance to react. Holy fuck. Smooching. Smooching is mouth sounds discuss. Off. Ah! I'm such a dingleberry. We found the Labyrinth of Ash. I got to the crystal we theory crafted, and then I left without fucking saving. Oh my gosh. That's more cringe than how drunk I was on Friday. Oh well. I know exactly where it is now, which is all that really matters. Thank you, Kangi. You're welcome. I would never make mouth sounds unless they're rars or gentle talking. I cannot express the level of displeasure I feel in my heart, my body, my mind, my soul, and even the bones and even the marrow inside the bones. When somebody chews in a Discord call, there's no saving them from the darkness of my heart at that point. Aside from me gently telling them, hey, please, can you mute if you do that? Smooching his mouth sounds disgust. That's a fascinating comment. I guess, so here's what I'll say. I don't mind my own mouth sounds. So I think if I am a participant, I didn't think you noticed me. I think if I'm a participant, it's chill. I think if I am a witnesser, it is not chill. I didn't think he spawned on me that fast. Also, my health is so high, I don't really have to care. Misophonia is truly hell from all I have heard. I do hate it. I do hate it. Like, my husband is an ice chewer, and I love him in basically every other way he could possibly exist. But if he's in like the house or the kitchen, like chewing ice, I'm literally on the other side of the room, basically just talking at a loud volume. It's like, oh, I hope you're doing great all the way over there, so I don't have to hear it. Like, I can't deal with it. It doesn't matter how much I love the person, I can't deal with it. We need to test this hypothesis for science. I actually did hit him. I didn't think that would hit. All right, so I'll take a couple spells. I think it's because he moves so fast through it. There's not enough ticks that can happen. The moment you said clicking tongues, you impulsively clicked your tongue a bunch. You haven't done that in a bit. It's a good stim, I think. Poor Kangi, yeah. That's a hilarious internal comment that Golden said. Give them the Soren treatment. I have never met someone who is as good with their mouth as Soren is in this particular way. Soren Jackal can make the most egregious slurping sounds known to man. And there was one time Jovi was like sick in VR, and it was during Ferality. And oh fuck, I should have prepped this. And Rar, they were like sick in VR, and they were just laying down trying to get better. And Soren's like, oh, don't worry, I'll kiss it better. And it sounded as if somebody had the wettest vacuum going deeper into an ear than I have ever seen. It was fascinating in a repulsive way, and I think they're great at it if they're here. You're amazing at it. We should look at a dragon. Let me get this health, because we died here before, so I'm redoing some content pretty quick. Gonna get my Earth Elixir. This will actually also fill me to full, so it's good that I didn't heal. I'll catch you on chat. Dragon, back to video game.
That's the order.
That's what I call Slurpy Sounds Volume 13. No! No, thank you. Some of the sounds do tingle it, but most of the time it needs to be obnoxious to do it. I I don't know if people feel the same way. I don't know if it's related to misophonia. I feel like it's probably similar. If I hear somebody's very loud keyboard in a Discord call, I also hate it. And again, if it's mine, I don't mind it. Oh, anything rubber squeaky fucks you up. Woof. Smooching is mouth sounds. You've done a little work to help keep smooching from triggering it as hard, so you can be more intimate with folks. You don't mind mouth sounds in ASMR, but if it's IRL, you hate it. So it's a context sensitive. Hey, can you mute your mic while you're eating pretty, please? Which your so true. Which your brain says, I must dissolve into powder or destroy the source of sound. True. Ibophobia probably is the unofficial term for the feel of palindromes, which are words that are spelled the same forwards and backwards. That's fascinating. You have a lot of mouth sound stims like clicking, tongue rolling, etc. I can also roll my tongue. I like it. In danger of getting eaten by a roo. Well, the thing is, Vince, it's even scarier than that because I just stuff people into my pouch and they never return. Who wants to film like a horror B movie where it's all about getting shoved into the pouch into the deep dark corner, then you have to escape? People with misophonia would probably hate when you recall your dog. Do you use your mouth to do it? Oh, various pops and clicks to call her. Giving all these free ideas to bully you. The thing is, it's not like a fun bully. It's not like I'm melting into a puddle. It's I literally will fucking Kelif boom if I don't leave this in 10 seconds or do something about it. Anyway, let's look at a dragon. That's Kelif's ass. That's not a dragon. I adore this artist so much. So this is C_Poreen. Absolutely incredible artist. This is their Twitter angle. Whoa! Gigantic celestial dragon backlit. There is wind everywhere. Their paw is here. It's going to crush you. Type 1 if you're excited. Type 2 if you're terrified. Type 3 if you're terrified, but a little excited still. I cannot get over how dynamic and well composed and how amazing the colors are in every single one of C_Poreen's work. I'm sure they've been at this an incredibly long time. Super dynamic. You know what else is dynamic? I'm gonna catch them right here, deep into my paws. Joey J. Rue, lovely to see.
Speaking of adoring artists, 31 months. Caliph Puff Caliph Excite, Caliph Puff Caliph Excite.
Thank you so much for the 31 months, Joey. That is a bonkers large number, but don't worry, you are safe in this dragon's incredibly large paw. How you been doing, buddy? When are we getting Kelif's dragon's ass? Well, I'm getting my pupper. I didn't even fucking show this on my stream. I was so excited in like Discords and stuff. I didn't even show off. I didn't even show off the wonderful whip that I am getting. Let me pull up their Fur Affinity link, which you can go on your own personal account because I can't show my version of it. So this artist, who I'm about to get like a piece of art from, I am commissioning to draw Kel Wolf, my pupper version of myself in a cowboy outfit. I got this amazing, delightful sketch that I'm about to show you. I'm copying it from my personal Telegram DMs over here. Holy frick! Oh my gosh, look at how yeehaw, how rootin' tootin', how so nice my cowboy boots are here. So Silver said this when they saw it, and I agree. You can tell when you see a sketch that the final piece is going to be a banger. That artist right there that I linked does really, really high quality like renderings. I can actually show you the Kel Wolf. Where is it? Kel Wolf Cowboy. Here we go. So I did a bunch of research for people to draw this character. This one! This is the one that I commissioned. Goliath spelled with a 1. Woo! And it's gonna be this level of detail. I paid for a rendered commission with a painted background. So it's gonna be this level of detail with this silly guy. Sorry, where's he being silly? With this silly guy, yeah. Incredibly pumped that this is gonna be in my future. I saw the last piece they finished, the person who was before me in queue. I cannot show that one on stream. Feel free to go to the Fur Affinity and log into your age-verified account to see the other art that they've been working on. It's gonna be incredible. I'm so pumped. I know the tail's so fluffy. The style is so immaculate. Funny thing about that artist, they in their Fur Affinity bio say, if you get a cowboy commission from me, it's 10% off. They are that excited to draw cowboys all the time. I appreciate all the threes in chat. So misophonia is a fight or flight type of thing. Yeah, basically pouch 4. That is true. That is true. Why are we threeing? Oh, we were threeing if people were like scared, but also horny for the idea of this big paw like crushing you. Cowolf tail's very fluffy. Yeah, Kitsu was like actually bapping it back and forth. It was very cute. Ribbon took super adorable photos of it. Or sorry, Kodama did. You're not scared? You can take it. So I think it's a forward and right to get to the Labyrinth of Ash, which I will actually save at this time. I still don't know how to solve the puzzle of the wind. So my thought is that there are multiple statues throughout the game that are whispering, and this seems to be the source of the whispers, the source of the statues that are whispering. And my guess is that there is some hidden message in there that gives you the hint about what to do for this spot, question mark. It might be much simpler. Oh, we could just jump into the death water and see if anything happens. It's probably death or water, each of which would kill me. But yeah. You know what we could try? I'm expecting nothing from this, but I wish to give it a try. We can turn off the music volume, which means we can only hear the whispers. I can't parse that. I have no idea what they're saying. All right, let's actually save here. Dingleberry. Oh. Just horny. I appreciate that. I'm also only horny for dragons. I saved, and again, and again. Okay, good. Oh, maybe death just visits me? Maybe. So there were multiple gates that are locked. So that's another thing. But I'm assuming you have to get past the bridge to find the other side of them. That might be a bad assumption. There might also just be like a secret door somewhere, and it could be less obtuse than I'm thinking. We'll still have to kill some of the centaurs. It's not a big deal, though. In Before the Whispers turned out to be a highly processed Rickroll. That would be positively delightful, actually. If you listen hard enough, the Whispers are a collection of lost orders at restaurants where they memorize your order. Gosh, I feel like I was okay at that when I was in the restaurant business. I love my fluffy Cowolf tail. All right, so this is a one shot. We already proved that. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna walk away. The Whispers are just Cowolf giggling. I'm a big giggler. I'm a big giggler. It actually did kill. I'm super happy with that. Don't really know what to do aside from a hope for something fun and secret. I could technically jump on them. That would just be for my satisfaction. I actually do want to do that though. Oh, we could have a face-to-face conversation or just smooching. I jumped too early. Hey. Come here often? I saw your sword was chipped. Do you need to hold mine? Okay. So I kind of want to jump down this death hole. Not for any reason, just to see what would happen. I'm assuming death, of course, but... Oh yeah, there's a centaur here, I forgot. Oh my god, there's another entry over here? Frick. I probably just go this way. I tried to go across the bridge. Did that armor just blush? You're gonna proceed to drift off to sleep. You bid the adieu. Oh, I see. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Miss. Perfect. All right. So there's a right side. Oh, big door. What is this? Probably locked? Amazingly not locked, but I'm kind of scared. Does this push me back? I've never seen this aesthetic in this game. There's some stringed instrument in the background. Is that a harp? I feel like this should be poisoning me. This feels like a very poison zone, not just because of the green, because like the walls are like porous. Oh, Obsidian skeleton, we know how to deal with them. It's called iced here. I am ascending as well, which is interesting. The music is dropping out, but it's only the harp. The turns are getting tighter. It was a harp. So I feel like this is a pattern that we should write down somehow, but like, what is any way that we've been able to input a pattern into this game? I can't think of that. Huh. We need that harp ASMR. Okay. Okay. We can zoom on in. We can have a nice time. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's just you, me, and a gentle thrumming. Oh my gosh. Can I pluck your strings, chat? Can I play you in a certain order? Can you give me the sheet music to make you sing? Or do you want me to find my own pattern? Rawr. I thought it was pretty simple. Thank you, Dio, for actually looking at it. I have pasted that over in my PureRef that I have on my side monitor. I do, so I'm gonna try and hit it because it's an option. Well, now I feel bad. I feel bad. I hope that wasn't important. I didn't need that. So also the green stopped. I wonder if this was controlling the wind. That is my current assumption, is that spell was somehow creating the wind in that shaft. I can find my own pattern with you anytime. Well, the thing is, I'll have to find where your strings are. And, oh, what's that? You're fully clothed? Well, I guess I just have to put my hands under. It's a very interesting spot. And we still haven't gone down this other direction either. You can ascend and descend your scales if you want. That works so well as a dragon. Fuck. Is this another one of those rooms? Oh, it's not. A giant? Are you gonna be mad at me if I take this? You don't need it, right? Okay, cool. Do you think if he was alive and I put my like legs around his like shoulders and neck and said mush, would he be mad, or would you think it's kind of cute though? I've never been into like giants. I think it's mostly just characterization. And like, I'm not a huge macro guy. Like, you know, macros are cool. I like them from afar with binoculars and maybe like a photo camera with a telephoto lens. But like, I don't know. I feel like how giants were characterized in media when I was younger was all just, you know, fee-fi fo fum, kind of like deep voice and not very smart. I like smart macros. That's what I'm interested in. That's a Rego behavior, Caliph. I don't know, like appreciating these swords right here. Is that Rego kind of behavior? Also, these swords aren't chipped, so they feel more like alive to me. The skeletons don't seem to have much of a sense of a humor, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like a BYOB, it's like a bring your own bone party, which is no fun. What? Manta ray? Manta ray with tornadoes? Hello? Oh, that's so sick. They create a tornado that sucks you in and then shoots spells at you in it. That's so funny, actually. That's a really cool mechanic. Cause like, I don't know if it was obvious, but I was being tugged toward the thing they put down and then they were shooting at it. They're not very humorous. You never got to see me appreciate swords in person before. It was always the first time for that, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go to Annex next year. I'm gonna bring my sword, you should bring your sword, and then we'll like compare sizes, and then like, we'll talk about the best ways to, I see you. Like the best ways to like polish and everything. So my thought is, even though I know exactly where he is, I'm just gonna place this below him because I think he's gonna drop straight down. Oh, he only got partial hit. Oh, wait, I got tornado? What about, there's another. Literal cheating. Literal cheating, excuse me? Wall hacks? Wall hack, hello? Get destroyed. I was right, you could shoot through the wall? I can't shoot through the wall, can I? I actually don't know if it works. Oh, I can? Wait. I've been able to shoot through walls this whole time? I could have just done this? I could have done that while they were fucking shooting at me? Oh my god. It probably doesn't work with spells because like this one specifically like connects to walls. Maybe there are some spells that can go through. That's fascinating. I had no idea. I had no idea that worked. Now, now being tugged, that's Kelif behavior. That is true. I literally have a tug emoji on my second channel. So we got Tornado. Summons a whirling mass of a powerful wind magic for 6 seconds. A prize spell for adept wind sages as they displayed their prowess over a turbulent force. That damage is actually really high, 206. 90 mana is kind of expensive, but... Woo! I really wanted to get like height with it. Oh, it even sucks me in? That's wild. I'm not touching the keyboard. It sucks you? I have a suck myself off spell? Suck myself in spell? That's fascinating. I'm probably not gonna use it, but it's really cool. There might be like an edge case where that's interesting. So the biggest negative of Ice Tier right now is that it's essentially melee range. So enemies like that who are mostly like turrets shooting at you, it's not very good at, but I have enough health, like it's fine. I see you. I actually don't know what that is. What is that? Wisp Heart acquired. I do not know what that is. A fragile crystallic prism. When shattered, it summons a wisp to aid the user. Over the years, wisps slowly began to appear. Beings of pure mana evolved from residual magic left behind over the ages of battle and chaos. So is it a temporary party member? That's how I'm interpreting that. The self-suck spell, suck self-command. I mean, I'm pretty flexible, but not that flexible. Oh, you like didn't even get hit at all. I think it was like above the points of the spell, or maybe became vulnerable after the fact. We already missed one door by choosing a direction. I feel like I should fully commit to one direction to look, so that way I know what to do going back. So I'm gonna go always left because that was my first choice. Another wind. So it sounds like the same like plucking number. So maybe it's not part of a puzzle and there's just a harp at the end. The tornado spell was fun but dangerous. Did you almost get like tugged off a platform? I feel like I should have rebound some of the key commands in this game, but I'm too deep now. I'm too committed to do anything. So I'm still using C and V for spells because that was default keyboard. Loses a, yeah, you do have to lose a red to be able to do it. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, it's just going like up and down. That was too weak of a hit. Oh, you know what? I never went back to the bridge with a tornado before. I'm assuming now that I actually have to break a lot of these to stop the wind or lower the force of the wind. It feels like there'd be something hidden in one of these and I could like see it or maybe like break it. Yeah, wind emitting harp. That's my current theory. A self-suck spell for edge cases. You have categorized all the notes. You're ready for the test. I could show you my sword. Oh my gosh. Wall hacking? Yeah. If people come on over to talk at my house, I actually put you behind a wall and we talk just so I can show off. Centaur? That was not a great placement of Ice Tier. Cool, you died anyway. Are you gonna recombobulate? This is the first one that we've seen like broken. Is this how boys are when you flirt with them so hard? They just go like, and they fall over. Yeah, his arm's broken. He's missing his legs. That's you. Yeah. Oh my god, we're going deeper. More sparkles. Oh, is this a spell? Is this a shortcut? It's a shortcut. We're gonna go save immediately. Oh, that's called a spell called Lava Chasm? That sounds sick and also really dangerous. So I'm gonna save before I use it. Love finding shortcuts. Save. You should also level really quick. I have 4 points. All intelligence, thank you. Yeah, Lava Chasm, please tell me about that. An advanced form of an offensive fire. That is a huge amount of damage, also a pretty high cost. Pulls heat from a deep below to create a 14 second, that's pretty long, pool of lava in front of the caster. Due to its high mana cost, it was not used by many others than the Fire Witch, Ashley, and her followers. Yeah, I noticed how expensive that was. What does it look like? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, and it keeps spreading after you use it? It does hurt you. We have a couple of self-hurt spells now. I mean, given how long it lasts, if there is like a sedentary, scary enemy, that would be really good. That's called bottom texting, yeah. Never accept an offer of amontilado at Kello's house. Yeah, it's scary over here. I feel like they're kind of serving cunt a little bit. You know, like Skelecunt, like with a pose like this. That's a cute picture for the in-game thingy. I really like the aesthetic of this game. Also, Gingy, hi. Wimdy. Lavagasm. Skunt. Yeah, thank you. With a K, that really sold it. Oh, so I think they're nice. Are you nice? I was waiting for the attack. Are we good? So you're a centaur, right? Looks like you have a horn coming out of an eye and like a really twirly mustache, but on one side. You can't see what they said because I'm blocking it, unfortunately, perfectly. But they're not having a good day. Please kill me. I was once a scribe of the Veil. I was a carver of sacred tablets which contained the laws of the world. But a powerful king had us begin grotesque carvings. Only when it was too late we recognized our own visage before us. I never finished mine, and so I retained some semblance of lucidity. Please kill me. End this stream. I mean, nobody can move when they turn into a centaur, it feels like. So to leave you alive forever in an infinite room of nothingness, I feel like is actually worse than killing you. So goodbye. Yeah, they have the same health pool as centaurs. I probably should have tried to talk to them more. Every time I've talked to an NPC in this game so far, they've only had the one dialogue. I wonder if this could open somehow. I guess it wouldn't be too useful because we already have the one shortcut. Wait, I want to be over here. Imagine, oh, yeah, the Fire Witch, Ashley, and Elden Ring. Oh, bone cancer. I didn't even think about bone cancer. I like how they animated the head and the neck. Yeah. The aesthetics are still, again, amazingly on point. This is probably the long way to do what I want. We should recheck the wind bridge. We'll also resave. I guess, you know what? I could leave the save here. So if we die, I can see what happens if we talk to them more than once. Because that'd be really fast to redo anyway. Actually, did I save since getting the shortcut? I think so. I know I leveled. I'm gonna do it. Okay. That's like making something only to be trapped in it. Yeah, a terrifying fate. It was so cute, Gingy meeting Divi at Anthrocon and just seeing A, how adorable they are, B, how excited they were, and C, especially how happy they were. Saves me cutely. Well, the thing is, you have to put me in artificial danger first and then save me, and then it's even more exciting. So we found 2. Does the wind bridge look horrifying? It's still aggressive. This looks as bad as far as I can tell as before. which to me means there is another one to find. Are these still terrible looking? Yes. There was at least one door we did not go through, so my expectation is by the rules of 3 that there will be a third harp we should smash. Oh yeah, that's not the spot I want. They are so adorable. You can only imagine. Yeah. I thought they were gonna whisper to me. They are very, very cute though. So I don't remember exactly what room it was in, but this direction will have some sort of locked gray door that we have not used. That was the first one we found. I keep forgetting to look up. I'm a terrible gamer. I guess I'm a good gamer because I don't look up because gamers don't do that. Yeah, that was a tiny one-off room. Tie Kelwolf up to a hitching post and then dramatically rescue and untie them. I'm literally already swooning right now. Did we go this way? Question mark. It's hard to tell. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just use my wind dash and just go pew, pew, pew. Just like spam move really quickly. I guess that would raise my lunacy because I'd be casting spells. This is actually where we found the crystal, so I feel like I chose the wrong direction. Frick, we actually own a perfect item and I should have used it here. There's a survey banners and you can just drop them to be like, I've been here before. Frick, I've never actually used one. Look at how high I jump. Such good kangi haunches. This game delightfully made the choice where dexterity increases your jump height. So I pumped a bunch of points into that. It's never up. Oh, ooh, backwards behind the waterfall. So chat, do you think every waterfall should have something behind it in video games? Or by making every single waterfall special, it is no longer special to hide something there, even if the enemies are back. So I've not been this way. Even if the expectation is that something should be there. I'm personally a believer that I want something behind every waterfall because otherwise I feel bad about myself. I forgot they don't block the wall. Where are you? Where'd you go? Did they just die? I think they died. I think they died. Kel, if you spam too much, you'll get launch punished. True. True, I will. Hi, Lupin. Oh, cool. So this is a spot that we have not been. Not cool? Or catch the dastardly woofer in a lasso and tie them up. Oh, so I was talking back and forth with a friend in DMs, and they're like, because I'm getting the cowboy commission, we were joking back and forth. And they were saying, oh, if I commit some crime, are you gonna catch me, Mr. Sheriff? And I specifically looked on Gumroad. I'm like, are there any lassos for VR chat so I can pretend that they do crime and tie them up? If there was, I would have purchased it and put it on the avatar. There was not. As far as I could tell, there was other cowboy like paraphernalia, but I haven't messed with that. All right, so that's 3. So that makes me think that we can actually pass the bridge. You feel like it's a cute cliche to have stuff behind each. I like it. I feel like it encourages exploration because, if I say that, it's probably a spoiler. There's some games I've played where not every waterfall has something behind it. Oh, Xenoblade, that's a good example. There's like a lot of beautiful features and just like endless vistas in that game, and a lot of waterfalls because water's pretty. And not every waterfall has anything behind it. Although in a game like that, where a lot of it is like a collectathon, just when you're exploring and having fun, I feel like even having just like a blueberry would make me feel better than nothing. Not every waterfall. You think there'd be something behind just a few, but the reward should be spectacular. Chat, what do you keep in your secret waterfall, like, treasure room? Is that too intimate to ask? Do we need to know each other more first? Aside from horny crimes, what crimes would Kel Wolf be guilty of? Giggling too loud past the curfew. How's the Kangi tonight? I mean, you heard a voice message that I played on stream. Twisted85. Are you like the twisters that I can summon in this video game? Is it safe over here, by the way? It looks safe. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go save. But I'm doing really good. You heard how lost I was on Friday. So I had a great time. I really, really enjoyed myself. I feel like I was really productive this weekend. I did all the things I wanted. I played a bunch of Tekken 8 ranked matches. A bunch, I say. I played a couple and then took copious notes for an hour instead of playing more. I fought my first Leroy and got just entirely Kelf boomed, which I should have expected. So for some of the more popular characters, I'm starting to feel like I actually know what to do against them. For people like Jin, for people like Reina, I feel I'm like, okay, like, I feel like I know the general moves to expect. Even if I don't block them, I'm not gonna block the Hell Sweep every time with Jin. I'm not experienced enough. But just knowing what those moves look like and kind of like feeling out their startup, I think is very helpful. I fought a lot earlier today, and it was a really, really close ranked match. Like, I won a game, they won a game, I won a game, and it was great. Like, finding somebody who was essentially exactly my skill was really exciting. And I feel like that's the hardest part with getting into fighting games, is just like, who do you play with that's not just gonna just do a combo that's gonna kill you in 10 seconds? Oh, maybe it was like each harp was for a different bridge? There's just 2 bridges, which is interesting. I would have expected like one long one. Clear the waterfall needs to have everything you need for a nice pool party in a moment's notice. The water's there after all, so true. So you have like a lot of floaties. You probably have like a lot of alcohol and snacks there. You would hide your dragon lair behind a waterfall. Ooh, and that means when boys come to see you, they're already wet, so they're halfway there. You're curious to who the popular characters in Ranked are? There's probably like a list out there, but in terms of characters I've seen, like my own personal bias, absolutely Reina, absolutely Jin. King is also very popular. I feel like Steve I've seen more often than not, and Law I've seen like twice, so it's mostly the first couple I mentioned. But Kelwolf is the sheriff. They wouldn't be committing horny crimes, would they? That's impossible. The sounds coming from the cell, the cell in the sheriff's building are purely platonic, totally. Especially new games where somebody's rank is not necessarily an indication of their skill. King for the counter hit throws. I mean, you learn one chain grab on King, you can get to like red rank, right? Who's gonna break it? I guess you just spam buttons and get lucky. Sleep by Akuma Kira. The vibes have shifted. We have entered the purple zone. Counter hit rolling cage. I'm sure that does a shitload of damage. Okay. Any gigantic open space, my gamer brain goes sad. I was expecting something in the reflection, actually. Because it's here, I might take fall damage for this. I still want to try. A carry in flight. Activate. You can absolutely like see the edge right there. I'm still happy I tried it. A dead end? For real, for real? For real, for real? I know there's a door here. I know my friend Boba plays Shaheen. I still have not seen a single Shaheen. Oh, Nina? I've actually seen Nina a couple times too. I got Matterhorned earlier today. My least favorite thing in Ranked happened today, where we had like a really close match. Like it went to game 5, and then I happened to win. Like we were basically both like just scrambling at the end to win the game 5, and then they didn't rematch me. I was so sad. I was like, we're obviously pretty close in skill. Like this isn't like you wrecked me or I wrecked you. Like we were having a great back and forth, and they did not rematch me, and I was sad. Spirit Warp? Spirit Warp. So it's like a teleport? An advanced magic that warps the... Oh! This is so fucking nice, actually. It's a Homeward Bone spell. Created by the banished holy monks so that unfortunate souls might be given some respite. That's so good, because if you're just in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and you don't use a crystal shard, and I have no idea how to get continual crystal shards at all, so to have just like a get out of jail home card is really good. One and doneers. Oh, you've seen so many Lydias. I guess, you know what, that's fair. Like, she did come out and I've seen her twice. I've seen Eddie twice. I mean, I have not played enough rank to get, like, a good idea. I was talking about it with my friend Derek, who So my friend Derek did like a 6-hour Blaze Blue Central Fiction stream and like played the whole time. I guess occasionally he would like spectate a match or two or when he got food or whatever, but he still played fighting games for like 6 hours nonstop. I do not have that stamina. I feel like I do 90 minutes and my brain's like going overdrive trying to think about all the situations or new moves I'm seeing. I feel like I allow myself to become overloaded too quickly. And I should just play and vibe, I think, for a bit, and then think about things. I think maybe I should be a little more mindless than I am at the start. Ba-da-ba, Genji the Ying. Hi. You think Nina's gonna get super popular? Because of Arslan Ash? I mean, he made her look so fucking cool. My friend Liz, who really wants to play, plays Lydia. They also have played Reyna. So in other words, 2 very scary characters for me personally. So I need practice against them. Fundamentals greater than schmovement. Sometimes you gotta schmoove, true. Practice mindless meditation. I'm very good at mindful meditation. Mindless meditation I'm not experienced with. So the game had like a lore thing that said, you shouldn't go this way. This is the least hidden wall I've ever seen, and I'm all here for it. Please and thank you. Oh, light pots? Wait, dark urns. So it's just a dark version of the light urn that I had. I have so many items. A fragile urn filled with darkness, typically thrown at enemies. I've actually not used any of the throwables because I have so many cool spells. What a pretty room to have nothing in. I actually think that's a great way to describe this game in general, not negative. Like, so much of this game has just been atmosphere. Actually, I'm very curious what it says. This is a label. I'm gonna burn you first. Or cool you, sorry. Oh, Abdul's Passage? They're a lore important character. Hi, Caleb. Hope you're having a great evening. Hi, Shirky. I am. I have been obsessively cataloging this video game. Oh, sorry, we were looking at cowboy pictures. Anyway, I mean, we can still look at cowboy pictures. We can still do that. But specifically, I've been journaling a lot about this game, thinking about like where to go, what to do, how everything is connected. I'm currently in this place called the Labyrinth of Ash. And lore stuff is like, you shouldn't be here. Abdul over there is a mad wizard. He created lithomancy that was used on people's brains, and the brains became alive and sentient and tore themselves out of the people's skulls. So I don't really know what's gonna happen here, but apparently it's fucked up. Okay, so I'm not gonna read that until the ad's over, okay? We're gonna start the ad now. Yeah, it was like 1 second, so I wanted to hit it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna sip my tea and my water during the ad break. That was so good. I should pour more tea too. Oh, you brought beers? Oh my gosh. Actually, I had a beer last year, and it was the first time that I enjoyed having beer ever. And I haven't really drunk much since. I've become a whiskey boy. I've absolutely become a whiskey boy when it comes to alcohol. You were in a Discord call once and you said, finally, I could turn my mind off to some nice puzzle games, and turned on Steven's Sausage Roll, historically incredibly difficult puzzle game. Well, I think it's less like brain off and more just like, this is meditative to you. It is not effort to play a game like that for you, is how I imagine it. Appreciating cowboy pictures, yeah? Show me a good cowboy. As soon as my art is finished, I'm gonna show that off so often. We like appreciating things here? We do, yeah. Oh, what's my favorite whiskey? That's a difficult question. Oh, actually, where's my whiskey lisky? Which is also over here. Whiskey list? Oh, wow. Whoa, Kel, if you're so organized. You have photos of all the different whiskey bottles that you threw out a couple weeks ago because they were just sitting there forever. So I think like Fireball is fine. Screwball I think is very fun. I'm a huge fan of just like peanut butter in general. So to have like a peanut butter flavored whiskey is really easy. This is my easy sipper. Well, sorry, this is the stout edition, which is my favorite I've had so far, is Jameson that was finished in a stout barrel. Really incredible. I think somebody told me it was discontinued, which makes me sad. But like regular Jameson, really, really like that. Oh, Silky. I've enjoyed Silky too. I had both this one and then the dark version as well. I definitely would have had either of them again. Here's all the different things that Dusky has recommended to me that I've not tried. Other persons in chat right here, even things that were not recommended. So anytime somebody mentions whiskey in my chat or just in general, I try and add it to this list here. Are you trying to get rid of it? Oh, you've been playing Riven, so you feel that. I grew up in a Macintosh household. There was no PC in my life until like middle teens. So my gaming sphere was very limited. So Myst and Riven were part of the Macintosh lifestyle. So I played them growing up. Not that I got far in them. Oh, you want to see it? Oh, the sketch? I have the sketch right over here. Whoa! The artist link is probably still in my paste somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Goliath spelled like that. So good. Ooh, 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 I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed. This is going to be fully rendered with a full background. Yeah, and just yeehawing right here. I got Screwball for the first time. Did you enjoy it? Sometimes I know friends who try Screwball and they tell me it's too sweet for them, which I understand. It's a very sweet alcohol, but I think that's part of the joy for me. If you haven't, oh, I did hear the new Riven remake is really, really good. Unreal 5. Oh, they have quality of life updates, super pretty. I lurked in a couple of Cinder streams when they were going through like that series of games. I don't know if they're gonna play that one. I would like to watch them play it. Those games are very Rego core. Well, no, to be fair, I've watched Rad Ringtail speedrun Myst, but you don't really get to appreciate the puddles in a speedrun. Okay, so we didn't read this before the ad. Glorious Golden, that is quite a word right there. UXVIHARAD. Is that like Uvaharad? Uvaharad? What's I gonna say? Glorious Golden Uvaharad. Please accept our humble flesh. We who carry your golden essence bathe us in radiance. We shed this tainted skin in your name. Glorious Golden Uvaharad. So this is all skin? That is definitely a gigantic creature. Terrifying design. Terrifying design. Oh my gosh. I was curious if there's something behind them and if they're just blocking the way. It is walled in. That is an incredible visual. I have to know if lithomancy does anything. The spell has to be used somewhere for an interesting reason. No. What about on the skin? No. I know Abdul's passage was behind us, which I am very interested in. I think this was mostly like a set piece, which is still really cool and I like it, but I think progress is actually this direction. Oh, Cinder already played the Riven remake. I missed it. Oh, can I see them in the reflection too? Would anything be different? I don't think I can, given the angle. I haven't seen reflective floors in this game really, so I'm curious if this is used for a purpose or just aesthetic. You're just saying you want to see the whole thing, but dang, yeah. Yeah, Rad is a Myst master. I think Rad's really cool. I like them. Every time I'm at a con and they do one of the fastest furs and they do a run there, it is a delight. There are Vaz, it's true. Whoa. It's different in the reflection. It is red. Is this where you need the key? What is that thing? I feel like this is pushing me towards like a different ending right now, and I didn't finish exploring all the things I want to explore. Cruelty, an action, but beyond its stems. Disciples wither at the truth of escape, trying to escape the hole that we're in, I assume. They sought similarity. They blindly held my cloak as I led them down the dark passages of life and death. But now I have carved a vessel. I have lain incantation, sacred rite, and bloodied sacrifice. The door is finally ajar, so slight enough that I may escape. That's really cool concept art. Always love a good mirror world. Same. Can I read this question mark? It's a bunch of eyes. Is that how they key spam in this world, is eyes? This is so neat. I figured they would try and use the mirror for something. I don't know how to parse this. So what do we have to do to get here? We had to, what's that like? Did my blue line like create a reflection? It's just weird how it interacted. Oh, okay, it was just like an angle thing. It was like culling. But anyway, so we got here by, oh, I guess you can just do this. Not whiskey, but Lunacid areas. So we had to go through pretty much every area of the game to be able to get like down here, or sorry, down here, the Labyrinth of Ash. We had to solve like the wind spells. So there was an area that had like the English alphabet and then like symbols on the right side. And when I saw this from afar, I really thought that these were going to be the symbols that we would have to translate back into English using the cipher that we found in like the tornado area. What was it called? The latest chasm. But it's not, it's just a bunch of eyes. Do I just hit I a bunch near you? Oh, this inventory, I never thought about that. Just went to peek. Cinder has 3 VODs up for his Riven playthrough, just FYI. That's great. I think they're so fun. I think Cinder's wonderful to be around. Can I just interact with it? I cannot. E does nothing there. Oh, I missed this lore book? Replace a prisoner and an angel. Slay a giant of magic. Transmute an animal into a mass of humanoids. Use poison to give separate wills to the brains and bodies of followers. We know that one. Disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife. Transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right hand of another. Desecrate a shrine to an elder being. Sever a follower of yours into different planes of existence. Grant healing blood magic to one afflicted, which takes more than it heals. There's a bunch. There's so many lore books. I only saw the one. There's like 4. Frick. To those that remain in the end, you cannot move along to me, with me, it seems. I will write as best I can the rituals that grant me this passage. If you should be so dedicated to a pupil, seek them out and follow me. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of books here, and I missed. I think it's just the 4 now that I'm pulling back, because they all have the same like purpleness to them. Yeah. For passage, 30 tokens of spite must be held by the traveler. These are given by the unnamed primordial god of cruelty whenever a deed is done, which delights them. And my life, oh, so theoretically we have to do every single thing on that last list, which I was thinking of as I read it, even though I read it out of order. I'm just like, well, these are like things that are possible, right? 30 tokens of spite, which theoretically we have 0 of right now. This is the one I take a photo of. Get out of the way, arm. Let's just shove this kangaroo in a locker really quick. All right, cool. I now have a photo of this right next to my sexy Kelwolf. Yeah, there you go. I escaped the locker. Pupil Tentru, hello. Self-bully at the speed of light. I honestly should take a self-bully, because it's been over 2.5 hours and I haven't stood up because I've been having fun. Replace a prisoner and an angel. I don't know what they would mean by angel, but Terminus Prison, there was a number of prisoners there. Most of them were just dead. Oh, well, there was the thing at the top of, what do you call it? The shaft where we got the Icarus jump. There was somebody who had like an angel aesthetic. So could I have moved them and put them somewhere else? That's my thought. Slay a giant of magic. We've only really had 1 boss so far in this game, which was like the vampire. So when you say giant, that makes me think like an actual boss. Transmute an animal into a mass of humanoids. I don't really know how I would do that. So they use the poison. That sounds like lithomancy. Disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife. I do not know what that means. Transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right hand of another. I don't know how to do that. Desecrate a shrine to an elder being. Sever a follower of yours in different planes of existence. I don't have any followers. Grant healing blood magic to one afflicted, which takes more than it heals. Interesting. I'm gonna leave this on the side. It feels like this would be go to get the more interesting ending and go this way and do all these things. So, and there's still like a bunch of this game I have not explored. Oh, are there 30 here? And these would be the 30 tokens, quote unquote. What is that? That's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4 plus 2. Yeah, so that'd be 30. Gonna clean up from dinner. Have a good lurk. Have a good clean. Renee, did you have fun in VR chat? I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was nice seeing you there. Yeah. Currently, I feel like I'm missing a number of different pieces of the puzzle. Can I read other stuff here? Or is it only, it's probably only the purple books because that's what the game has showed me. I will take my $2 and I'm gonna leave. So we have the Wings Rest spell, which I'm assuming is the correct way to go back. So I mean, this feels like an elder bean. Not that I know how it would disrupt the ritual. Because didn't it say that? Yeah, desecrate a shrine to an elder bean. That's what this feels like to me. It's not really a shrine, though. It kind of might be. My desecration isn't going super hot. Chat, how do I desecrate? I'm too used to being a sheriff. I need to learn how to be a criminal. Yeah, because this feels like an elder bean, absolutely so. Can't let the man see him either. So sad. What's like an explosive spell I have? Lava Chasm, sure. Well, it made him nice and red, which I like. Didn't accomplish anything. Oh, it was okay. I hope we still had some nice conversations there. Toasty. What if I give you like a mohawk? I mean, you're cooler now. Yeah, I don't know how to desecrate. What about you? I cannot destroy you. Yeah. Sick mohawk, bruh. Oh, can we give them like punk spiky shoulders too? Hell yeah. So I guess we'll use the teleport back and then I'll take like a tiny break. I think that's what I'll do. I should talk to the townspeople too. It's been a long time since I talked to them. There's plenty of other spots that I can go in this game. Like, what does my list say? Forbidden Archives is like the big one. I like literally stepped foot in there and didn't really walk around. The Boiling Grotto is more of like a salty run back type of thing. Oh, so we did this. According to the wiki, I got everything in Terminus Prison, not counting the thing that we just went to. I'll mark you as yellow for later, even though I don't have any details on you. Oh, and true, Forlorn Arena I could go finish. So yeah, I have lots of things I can do. Where is my teleport spell? Have some bonky on or near it. That's how you desecrate it. All right, so chat, I'm gonna go take a break, and when I come back, somebody offer themselves to be bonked on the altar, and then we'll figure it out. What's the name of my teleport spell? I have so many spells now. I have so many spells, so many spells. Spirit Warp, okay. Ah. Oh, that sound effect is so nice. It's so good. All right, cool. I'm gonna go rest my legs. So chat, if you haven't been here before for this, I like to take at least one break during a stream. It usually happens at 2.5 hours. I went past 3 this time. But I'm gonna go stand up, stretch, go maybe get like a snack, maybe like a refill on my water or my tea. But it's to me to encourage you, especially anybody who's been here for a little bit, to take care of yourself. It's like a contract. If you could take care of you, I go take care of Rue. It'll be like 5 minutes or less, I promise. Oh wait, I forgot my glasses. Whoops. Wait. Oh, Rago, you're gone! Oh, we lost them. Hey, does anybody else want to be like the local menace, the local gremlin, the local misbehavior? Type 1 in chat if you want to be like nominated. We can like figure it out. But the thing is, Rago's so good at like solving puzzles and figuring things out. There's like a lot of different criteria to have to hit. Oh, never mind. We replaced them. Candy, you're the new Rago. You're the new Rago right there. In Soulsborne font, Rago Bung. Crawls out from hell. Nobody can take my job. All right, let me restart my facial tracking. Let me sip some water and some tea. Wildcat Callie, nya nya, nya 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 nya. How you doing? All right, perfect, perfect. Yoshi, Kitsu can take over the Kel Woof butt picture duty. You know that one meme with The Simpsons where it says like "do it for her" and it's like Maggie, but they people replace it for anything else? We could make one that's just "do it for him," but it's all Kel Woof butt picture. What else do I need? Yeah, water. Ah. Rowie row, rowie row, rowie row. Gosh, I love rowie row. You're doing and you're vibing. Is that if that means I get to be the Kangi in Seoul, then I'll do it. I'm learning so well right now. Anyway, so this is Wings Rest. This is kind of like the hub town. I haven't talked to all my friends here in a bit. I want to do that, see if things are different. Hey, Kelwitch. Welcome back. Never mind. I mean, your tits are shiny, which is cool. Oh, the Rego Ghost. Let's see. Is there anything new here I should think about? I have so much money, I might as well just buy the rapier just for fun. All right, cool. I mean, this is alchemy over here. The bone dude is probably the most interesting. They always have silly convos. Oh, you found me in the prison, says Etna. I mean, I found a lot of different like bodies and skeletons, and I found the one major character. Are you also them? That would confuse me. Well, it's not really me anymore. I left that body to reach the surface, but when I came back, I guess I'd been away for too long. I wandered around for a long time, not really doing much of anything. I felt so lost, I didn't have any reason to stay, to keep living as I am. Are you the angel in there? Oh, one of the bodies in the prison has a book next to it that's hers. I must have missed the book. Or I just didn't remember the details of it as well. I eventually decided I did not need a real reason to live. I could live to help others, or I could live just because why not? This cruel world tried taking me. Oh, wait, are they the one with the garden? That would make sense because the garden would drop materials to be able to be used in alchemy. This cruel world tried taking me so I can keep living just to spite it. And the people up here, people up there, they are beyond my help. I can actually make a difference down here. Even if I'm just giving Clive endless health potions. So, want to try some alchemy? That's really sweet. I don't really care about alchemy, but I appreciate you. Bird, let me kiss them. All right, let's get in smooch range. All right, chat. How do you prepare for a kiss? Do you like just like gargle some salt water? Do you do like chapstick? Do you take like a whole shower and like rinse routine? Like, what do you do? I mean, the beak's pretty sharp. Maybe you have to like, instead of just chapstick, maybe you do like some chap armor, like hardens your lips just a little bit so it clacks and they really like it. You didn't know there was a cool bird in this game? Yeah. And they're also called Cheryl the Crow right there. I love Cheryl. Bro, what'd you join into? I was just being horny. Bird friend. So I think it's the first time I timed out anyone. You've seen people like Rudy or Gerg or other mods like Pew Pew banned 1 second. You're always like, how do you not accidentally ban someone forever? Yeah, I never do that kind of stuff. that do impress you much. I know the names are great. Yeah, let's talk to Clive. Oh, I'm missing. Have you ever heard of the cursed knight, Suxarius? Yes, because it's from the new area, the Forlorn Arena. Oh, my bad. No, tell me about him. I just want to see yes. Fuck. Okay, cool. They say, long ago at the end of the first magic age, two kingdoms fought an endless war. Furious experimentation was done with magic, and eventually curses were created. Strong dark magic weaved in abhorrent layers which corrupted and maimed his victims. And so the once valiant knight Suxarius fought with complete devotion to his kingdom. But as the wars went on, he fell victim to one of these many curses. Conflicting and disfiguring curses which lead him to becoming enormous and snake-like. Kind of hot. He slaughtered thousands in his misshapen form, not as hot, but kept a frail thread of lucidity. Until one battle, when fighting a great sorcerer, he was almost killed, and he finally renounced his leftover humanity. He defeated his foe along with both armies of the warring kingdoms, but as he approaches the castle gates, to his once beloved kingdom an echo of devotion came back. And with his last lucidity, he flung himself into the void that would later become the Great Well. They say that even now he lives at the threshold of the Great One, serving as its guardian. And as years passed, many knights heard his tale and followed his teachings of absolute devotion, while harboring cursed, misshapen bodies. Now, they're shaped like snakes. I've seen them. At least I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. No, they're great. I love Clive. Yeah, I agree. Clive's great. I mean, it's in the name. Suxarius. Suck. Before you go, pal, you have any spare ribs? Can I level? I can level. All in, all the time. We need more ice tier damage. So I have a bunch of things I want to do. Forbidden Archives and also Forlorn Arena. We've already partially completed Forlorn Arena, so I think it'll be faster to actually do that there. Forbidden Archives would be like a whole area exploration. So we did left. There was, I don't remember the name of the item, but we got like a very interesting item from doing that mini dungeon over there. Yeah, it was Water Talisman. I knew it was low. So there's probably gonna be a bunch of snake-like enemies over here. I'll try and not one-shot them so we can think about them and how they'd be like cuddled up next to us. Ooh, health potion. It's a neat root. Oh my gosh, it's a Scott. How are you doing today, Scott? I hope you're doing amazing. All right, perfect. God, we have 15 health files. I think we're chilling. I'm charging the spell and I don't want to waste the mana, but also I don't want to hold it the whole time. I shouldn't have started holding it. I thought I saw an enemy like around a corner. I did. Look at them. They're like a little raptor. Yeah, they're really neat. Oh, you actually lived. I'm so proud. Stop it though. Snakes. Oh no. One of my many weaknesses. How did I... Is it your sword? What dealt damage to me there? Was their sword hitbox active, like on a frame they died, and therefore it stayed on the floor? My assumption is that that was jank, and I should not worry about. You're doing okay. Tech week starts tomorrow, so anxious for that. Otherwise doing okay. Yeah, so I didn't talk about it all on stream, but my husband and I both have jury duty, weirdly on the same day tomorrow. And like, I've never had to do jury duty before, but like the idea that you can just call them and they'll say like, hey, don't worry about it, don't come in. Helps with the anxiety a little bit. I mean, he works in law, so it's like, you know, an easy Monday for him. But I don't do any of that. I don't like know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to wear. So I'll just have him be like, can you like hold my hand, husband? Can you like, you know, teach me everything so I know the social contract going in? Was, this area, did it have like an icon above the entrance? The previous one did, and I'm curious if this one does and what it is. It does not. Oh, no, it's over there. It's over there. Okay, so that's what I was wondering about. I think they're supposed to form multiple shapes together because we got this, wrong thing. We got the water talisman. right here. So that plus whatever this thing is, another type of talisman, I imagine, should form a whole shape, which makes me think that it's a 2-part puzzle and not a 3. Lingering hitbox? How rude. Well, I mean, if they just want to, like, you know, do a lot of damage to me in a long succession, maybe over an entire night, I don't think I should say no to that. Quick in and out right there. I mean, that would also be fun with the Snake Man. Ear-gret caused by a lack of snake cuddling damaged me. That's also true. Is this my heal spell? It was also red. It was my teleport. I'm so annoyed. It was Spirit Warp. I thought it was Holy Warp. It was also red. God dang it. I have to go back there now. Save. All right. Anyway, don't look at me. Okay. Convince the husband that you should both wear your fursuits into jury duty. Yeah, they said look nice, so I wore this like multiple thousands of dollars like piece, right? Like it has to be good. So I think the last time I did go to jury duty was during COVID. You able to get out because someone in your house was sick. The last time I got jury duty, it was at a different courthouse that my husband happened to work at. So he told me, Kelif, just tell them there would be like a conflict of interest. Like you're literally married to me. They're not gonna want you there. So I told them that and they said, yeah, we don't want you there. So we'll see what happens. I have no idea. I've never had to actually like do jury duty before. It's just never come up. I think maybe because I moved so much growing up, question mark. Is that a tree? Can I hit you from here? Hell, you take 0 light damage. What would be a good fire spell to use? I'm just assuming Ice Tear will wreck you anyway. Oh, there's an eye. There's an eye inside the tree. That's cool. If Ice Tear is not good damage for whatever reason, we have a bunch of fire stuff. This is a really, really old spell. Yeah, 53 damage. I think Flame Spray would be good because they look like they're slow. I'm gonna keep that on. You got jury duty once. They did a rolling ball drawing to see who would get grand jury duty. You never win drawings like that. Hopefully you just win art raffles then. You had to go in for 2 days, was even called into a courtroom, but fortunately did not get picked. I'm hoping like it's a nothing thing and I have no stories about it. During the stream break, I sat down with our new puppy. She got a little too hyperactive, playful, and bit your ear? You're wearing a headset single ear? No. Overall, pretty good dog. She can get over enthusiastic at times, like all good dogs. Judge, you're married to the Scuffles rat? Here you go. Have a good rest of your day. I think the meta thing is, chat, whether or not I am picked for jury duty is to tell my job that I am picked for jury duty and just chill a little bit in the morning. I probably shouldn't do that, but that's the fun thing I would like to do. It's a very jammy soundtrack for like this area that we're in. I have to know, can I escape the hole with a single jump? Icarian flight. Icarabur. No. Ow! Bonk! Alright. Let's put my flame spell back on in case I need it. I don't know, I feel like your job lied first. Ooh, see, this is the type of like reasoning that I need. The things that selfishly benefit me. Oh. There you go. It'll work eventually. I think so. Yeah. You know, I started cracking it. I think you're right. If we spend the rest of the stream, I think it should work. They designed this game with streamers in mind. They know they need just chatting content to do with their chat. You're here to provide. I appreciate it. Oh, you have vanilla cake squares. That sounds delicious. I haven't had like a cake in a while. I'm more of like a pie or a cookie person if I had to choose sweets. I think cake is fine. I think a big part of it is that I used to work at a cupcake shop for a couple years, so I'm kind of hashtag over it. Yeah, they are weak to ice, so they are like 2-shot by that spell. And they can hit like, we looked it up. It can hit a lot of times. Bro, come down. Fall into my spell. Thank you. I literally deflated them. The last time we did one of these areas, the one that had the water talisman, there were so many secret walls. I think we found like 4 or 5 secret walls in that mini dungeon. It was also pretty big. I'm expecting this one to be pretty big too. Whoa, it's like a forest in here. You would eventually be able to jump somewhere. Oh yeah, true. I thought you were just being silly. I'm like, no, keep doing it, Smile. There are things I have been able to jump to before, and it's been really cool. Like at Wings Rest, the hub town that we were at earlier. It's the wrong spell. There is just like a giant chasm where it kind of just looks like that in the previous room, or it's just white light. And I didn't have a carry and flight at the time to do like giant massive jumps. I just had this one spell that summons a coffin at the cost of your health. So I just put a gigantic pile of coffins. I missed, and he didn't walk. You don't walk? I put a gigantic pile of like coffins in the center of the town, and I eventually climbed out, and it turned out to work. It was real. There was a loading zone, and it was like really cool. It was a whole new area. But I think that's the best one I'm gonna get. The current sword is serving Final Fantasy X. You are so correct for this. I thought those were like targets behind them, like melee break the targets instead of flowers. So I got really excited for a second. Yeah, like that one water sword that Titus has. Whatever that one's called. There's so many multiple paths. I am sticking to the idea of choosing one direction and staying. Past me chose right, so I am infinitely choosing right. Brotherhood? I think that's right. Because there was like some sort of buff related to being a bro. Sword. I do love this sword. As soon as I got this sword, I kind of have not used any other weapon, which I feel only slightly bad about. Well, we found the shortcut. We did not find any items in here, so I'm assuming we missed stuff. The water sword. Oh, is this it? Oh, Earth Talisman. We skipped like most of the dungeon just by holding right. There's probably other stuff in here. Let's see. A broken piece of a magical item. When the law of combat was all that mattered, a grand arena was formed by the erosive movements of life and death. Ages of conflict would give it form and then broken. Yeah, I did climb a 50 level tower. I think I'm allowed to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Oh, it's a giant sword. I even appreciate this is a giant sword. I feel like there's multiple different ways to go in the giant forest, and here we are back in the not giant forest. It's actually just a big room. Can I get these both with one spell? Well, I missed the other guy, so no. Whoop. Oh, cool, they fell in it. I found Ice Tear behind like a hole in a wall, and it's been absolutely the coolest spell. It helps that it only costs like 30 mana, and I have 1,600 mana, so I can kind of just chill. Where, oh where is any fun little item here? I guess I don't need the flame spell on at all. Ice Tear has worked for every enemy here. Oh, I haven't seen you in this dungeon. I still don't know what those enemies do. I've never seen them attack because we always one-shot them before they get anything off. And I love the idea of keeping that the way 5 ever. No secrets for Keller. As you're saying sword to the ground one. Ah, I get it now. Gosh, Divi emotes are so good. I think Divi is a really good style for emotes. They did they did like that drip one with like the cool sunglasses, and we used that with each other in a chat earlier, and that was fun. Gigantic forest. Chad, do you want anything from the forest? Do you want me to like search for truffles? Does anybody need like a good stick to fetch? Is there something I can provide? I'm just offering, you know, my wonderful abode. We have to actually go home around 10 or 11 p.m. because the elder spirits come out and they're very cranky if you're loud at night. But like if you need some nuts or berries, like I got you. Oh, I know torrent emotes are incredible. Wow, they just stood there. They didn't even leave it. Yeah, Divi's a wonderful gremlin. So true. Incredibly true. Oh my god, you have a pike. We found the snake man with the biggest stick, so I'm very excited. I thought there was like a crack in the wall, so I wanted to go towards it, but it was just like some vegetation. You like a stick? Oh, do you have like a particular style that you like? Do you like it like extra barky? Do you like it like flimsy? Do you like it long or thick? Is that a secret? Dang it! Oh, it was! Oh! Oh, free max health. Hell yeah. Earth elixir. Let's go here. Oh, I still have it equipped from earlier. Oh yeah, sorry, I have a sick fire sword that I don't use. HP power up. Oh, somebody should have done a comic, if it hasn't been done yet, based on this game, where somebody walks up to the main character of Lunacid, and they're like, hey bro, can I have a light? And we're like, yeah, sure, bro. There we go. And then we light their cigarette. Ooh, the tall, smooth ones. Oh, use them as walkie sticks? Seeing as that is really fun. Going on hikes and having like a walking stick that you found yourself is a massive joy. We have not tried to jump in this area, but I also will probably take damage from the fall because it's high enough. That's the ceiling. What about this ceiling? Is it different? I'm gonna regret playing around at some point. That's a cool light up animation. I love like all the animations in this game. I think everything has like a wonderful sense of detail to it. I think I might have done a loop, question mark. I think I looped. I'm gonna go back. I'm very happy that a chat member guided me to go find this. I finished an area that was like a giant sewer, and they said, hey, you missed something there. And when you find items in this game, occasionally they can be leveled up through use. You can like check in the item list if they have an experience bar. And if so, then you can actually level it. And we found a broken hilt in the sewer, and there was no information aside from, I think it had one very tiny hint where it said like, oh, it looks pretty fire resistant, but it didn't tell you it was gonna be a badass flame sword. So we summoned a bunch of like barrels, we beat them up to get the EXP up, and we upgraded it. We got that, it felt great. So I think we found everything in there. I might have missed like a random spell, question mark? Yeah, made of like fire resistant steel or something, true. One of your favorites. It is probably the coolest weapon in this game. This is just like from Dark Souls, so I don't think we can say it's the coolest, even if it is very cool and an amazing reward. Is that the starred, question mark? I don't think so. Oh, I got fooled. One of the tiny like circles that fall, I thought was like a building in the distance like Castle Afanu was. I don't think this is the start. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. The totally not Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, what is the official name of this thing? Moonlight. It's close enough. Oh, okay. So this is like the little center hub, and it tells you what is what direction. Like that was that direction, which we already did. This is the water talisman, which we already got. I have to stand on top of the big sword, chat. Oh, Icarian Flight is already on. Perfect. I always do it too fast. Woo! Perfect. If I had fallen and died, I would have felt really bad. Nothing hidden up here, but it was fun. So I'm glad I did it. Ooh, lore. This place, a palace of turmoil. I came seeking the great cursed knight, but I simply may not have what it takes, or I simply have too much humanity in me to think these abominations were once all knights. Oh, I thought that was more lore from afar, but it's just a gash. So if that is the talisman we just got, that's the talisman we got the previous stream. What is this direction? Is this towards the start? Or is this towards something different? Is this where I use the talismans? That would be my assumption. Oh, it kind of looks like that. How would I insert them? They just walk on a... Oh, I just have them and it's fine. Cool! All right. Raptor sneaks up on you. Clever girl. If a giant like raptor or snake boy or wolf boy or dragon boy sneaks up behind me and says, Chamber of Fate. Sorry, they say, clever boy. I might get like little chills. Oh, sorry. Now we can see. Perfect. That was a little scary, actually. They told me to be gone. All right, I'm scared, which means I need one thing. I need crystal shards in my inventory to scaredly go to quickly, please and thank you. Also, I'm healing my mana because these are really cheap and I basically have infinite money. A carrion flight will not be helpful here in any situation, so we should probably have ice tier and holy warmth is my thought. Okay. No. I worked hard to get over here. I think this game does scary in just the right way, where there aren't like big jump scares. The only jump scares are like a tiny enemy is around a corner and they're not too scary for the most part. I want to take that audio and just say, I am the night shock. Because they say it like so powerful like that. It's called Moonlight and it's a sword. It's pretty great. Yeah, it's so nice. It does still light up the world pretty good. And if I do like a ranged attack, you can actually see the light head down, which is really nice. If he whispers clever boy, you'll laugh. I'll laugh and then also shiver. Oh, it's Karen. We got their weapon back for them. Oh. I can't let you interfere. Glorious violence shall be mine. I thought they were going to stop. Oh! Ah! This is actually so— oh! They hit me with this body! That's actually kind of fucking cool, though. Curse Knight Suxarius. Ow! I'm poisoned. I don't have antidotes on. This is actually really bad. Whoa! Hello? Hello? That was fucking sick, actually. That was fucking sick. Oh! How do you dodge that? How do you dodge that? I don't know how to dodge that. I have no clue what you do. I don't have like a sidestep. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Ooh! Hello? Okay, so after that, they're really vulnerable and you should go in. Got it. Got it. Wood? Wood? I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't. Okay, I don't have holy warmth on. I thought I did. I fucked it up. Oh, I don't you dare take fall damage. I have a carrion flight on still. Shit. Okay, we have more than enough damage to— oh. Oh. Oh my god, hi! From Wings Rest, my friends? Yo? Hey, do you want to heal me really quick? Oh, they also use Ice Tier. Hi? Oh, they give me this— hello? Oh, this game's so fucking cool. It's like a story battle. Oh my god. It's like their version of Moonlight. Hell fucking yeah. There's no items, there's no spells. Is that corpse down there important? Do I hit that instead? Are they— ow! Are they important? Yes. So whatever that is actually has a health bar. We'll take care of these two. You focus on Suxarius. I don't know what they mean by these two, actually. I also have no idea how to dodge anything or heal, and I have no health. Even though this is really cool, I'm probably gonna die. Whatever, that thing has a health bar. Do I have to melee you? Yes. I have no health. I have no health. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I have no health. How do you dodge their attacks? Is it a range thing? Is it like a do I jump thing? Do I wait for the charge thing? Okay. I'm not understanding the pattern there. I'm hopping. That. Okay. I feel like that's mostly a ranged one, and the other one is like an angle one. Almost. I missed. Weird angles on the ground. Okay. I think we can't die, but I also don't know. There's also that bar in the upper left that's below the health. I don't know if it's like stamina or whatever. We are at 0 health. I'm slowly healing. I'm slowly healing. Okay. Yeah, the HP is regenning. You are right. My friends are my power. Sergas, hi. Oh. Do you think it's my mana? You know what? You're probably right. Oh, every swing probably uses it. I'm just so scared. Hi, welcome back, Lupin. Stuff's happening. I use this rock for protection. Hopefully that works for me. I am hurting it. Waiting, waiting. I don't know if it really helps, but it makes me feel better about my life. Love how the BGM in the lower left corner of the music loop, that's epic. They've actually credited every single song. Most of it's by the creator of the game, Akuma Kira, but sometimes it's other individuals that they collabed with. So every time you walk between an area transition, they show you, which is very nice. Like Thor High Heels does like cool video game music, and they also credited them for one. I also did not expect to be my friend's encounter in this game, but I'm super down for it. I think narrative battles in games are really, really cool. Hi. I have my items back. Oh, defeated the cursed knight. Succarius. Achievement unlocked. That was kind of sick, actually. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Hello. Hey, Kelwitch. You made it. One chamber is all that's left. Maybe it's finally time to wake it up. I'll meet you here when you're ready. Calamus is already waiting there. See ya. God, Demi's so cool. You know, I've had so much mana in this game, I never even appreciated that the Moonlight Swing used mana, because my pool is so high. Friends! Gosh. Yeah, the boss music was really good. I want to look that one up. Oh, it did have Ridley energy, you're right. You didn't get the impression that one was a friend. Woo! I'm beat. Sorry I got stuck outside that massive fire, but I was able to buff your... Thank you so much, Etna. Able to buff my health and mana from the outside. I guess Luxarius wasn't unkillable after all. Though I admit, I don't quite understand what death is. That's fair. For some, it seems to be more about rebirth or challenge. Maybe Luxarius is still out there in the universe. Maybe he'll get a new chance at life. Or maybe this is all we have. What happens to those in dreams when the dream has ended? Sorry, I didn't mean to get philosophical. No, it's okay. We can take like an hour on this. We're good. It's just nice to voice my thoughts with you, Calway. Oh, thank you. I'll meet you back at Wings Rest. Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Well. The cursed knight indeed. I've hunted many a foe claimed unkillable, but this was something else. Without his curses, he could finally die. Truly, he suffered a tormented existence. It's far better this way. You can go ahead if you want to wake the Great One. I've seen enough for today. Oh, I didn't even appreciate it was called Lucid Blade. Hell fucking yeah. So PJ, you know this game. Is this like the end if I walk through here? Because it feels like it is. It feels like that's the last thing. And I still have more I wanted to explore, like the Forbidden Archives at all. I don't know why. I didn't expect this to be the end game spot. Oh, you made different sprinkles in Blender for a donut today. That sounds so nice, done. So apparently the piles you were attacking at the end, were his curses. And as curses were the only thing keeping it together. That's fascinating. Oh, you can reload afterwards. Is there a save through here or should I circle back to get a save? Because I'd be happy to do that. Oh, my friends are so cool in this game. So the skeleton, I think, is the only one that didn't come in to like help join the party. What happens to the ones in the dreams and the dream ends? Is this Link's Awakening Final Fantasy X? I like that narrative. I think it's fun. That was really cool. I felt so scared I was going to die the whole time, which is exactly what I want from a video game. I can set my teeth. Yeah, I can go back. I have no idea. It probably does plop a save, but since you can't have like multiple like save files, I'm just gonna go back and do it. Oh, I never finished Eternal Sonata. I did start that game though. Wow, that uses way the fuck more mana than my other thing. So I want to go to the town and like restock on supplies. Because I don't feel any badness in my heart for just going ahead and having a bunch of supplies to use in the final battle. Ill the Dreams narrative too, yeah. It just feels like magical in just the right way to me. Okay. Forlorn Arena. What am I doing? I can just teleport back. Warp. Yeah, spirit warp. Ah. You realize the text cipher you got was the same text as that's true. It's true. That is the same text in the corner. Oh, all my friends are still here. Whoa, whoa. I'm glad you decided to stop by. I was hoping to get a lot of supplies from the arena. Anything is on a discount now because you're at the end of the game? That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Hello? There's a lot more stuff now. I had money earlier and I spent it because your stock was gone. A massive obsidian greatsword with a broken blade. So you can probably upgrade it, question mark? That damage. Once a sacred relic given to King Griffith's elder knights, now a pale shadow of its former glory. The sheer size and weight of it makes it unsuitable weapon for humans. Oh, you get a musket? That damage is really good for range too. A peculiar ranged weapon from a lost time, back when people still brave the corrupted poison sea, does dark damage. I'm here to buy like health and mana, but that's sick actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Calder, hi. Da da da, da 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 da.
Caliph squish cangy caliph squish.
Caliph squish. Thank you so much, Calder, for the 2 months. I hope you have been absolutely amazing. If I were to try and purchase you, Calder, would I be able to, or are you priceless? Do you accept bartering? Is that okay? Can I get some Calder time for a price? Also, hi, I hope you're doing good. I don't know. Do I want to buy like anything else here? Oh, you're like $1? Oh, I could buy like 30 of you. Whoa. Jovi, hi, Caliph chat. Would. So would you wood everyone in chat? Would a pupper would if a wood pupper could? There's some sort of a narrative you could do there. I gotta buy this musketeer. That sounds fun. I just want to see it in action. Let's see. God, so many weapons. Privateer musket. Whoa. Oh, you do like the slow aim? Oh, that's so fucking cool, actually. That feels so nice. The puff of smoke too. Oh, I was hoping you could cancel the animation by switching weapons. That's probably too slow to be good, but it's very funny. Let's see. It does not upgrade. We didn't actually read the description of Lucid Blade either because we got it in the fight. The old one that waits dreaming is awake. Who are these figments? Spirits of a dream to resist. None can, and you shall display your power over them. Pupper would, you say? You know what? I walked into that, and I would walk into Pupper Wood again. Would everyone here love to hear that? Oh, Pango, I want to find that photo that you put in my server and then show my chat. Let's see. Caliph streams. I think it was over here. There it is. Yeah, so Pango is a thylacine, as you can see in their Twitch.television name there. Recently, a creator actually made a thylacine base in VR chat. Look at them. They got the big schnoofers right here. The wonderful glasses. Oh, I didn't appreciate this when I saw it before. You have like a little eyebrow slit. That is great fashion right there. And you're so cozy in your nice jacket and everything. Oh my gosh. Oh, and you're waiting to just hold somebody's paw, maybe to bring them deeper into this incredibly cozy world that you're in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I hope you had an amazing weekend wearing this little guy around. Would. I love those sniffa emotes so much, Sir Gaz. Pupper AF. That's right. Hi, Oi. I do want to save. Can I level? I did get a couple levels there. All intelligence. Oh, reach level 75. What's the percentage of this? Wow, more people have reached level 75 than reached the Labyrinth of Ash or killed Suxarius. It was a lot of fun. Could always use more cuddles. I mean, with a look like this, you're bound to get so many cuddles. I think people can be lining up out the door, right? That music was at the perfect part when I did that. I think this is a fun idea. Gun that's super slow. That's also just in it. Wait. Can you just accidentally one-tap it? You sure can. Wow. Big schnauzers are so boopable. They are. I cannot stop shooting this gun, literally. How much mana does this use in one swing? It uses 100. So in other words, I have 16 swipes that I can use. We have a lot of mana though, so I think I'm fine. Let's see. Ice Tear, Spirit Warp, not Spirit Warp. Don't do that again. Let's do Holy Warmth. So we're gonna plop a save here. And then we're going to do what is possibly a final fight, and we can always just reload a save. So that's pretty good. Big Schnoof is always underrated. So true. Who doesn't want to be pinned under a gigantic snoot and squirm just a little bit, and then they lick you and you squirm more? Sorry, I got distracted. There you go. Let me just get all the enemies to run towards me by shooting my incredibly loud, super slow gun. Can I just hold this? Yeah, I can prep a shot. I can prep a shot here. Sounds good to me. I think it sounds good. So it's kind of like this direction. Chat, this is like a Call of Duty, right? This is how it plays. Rowie row. Oh, don't move, don't move, don't. You can't hide from me. Hello?
What if Skunk Snoot?
What if Skunk Snoot? I love Skunk Snooty. He's so cute. I missed. I charged so long and I missed. How did that one miss? Maybe I'm not a fan of the musket. That one hit. Okay, good. Oh, man. I hope you're doing well, Cobol. How you been, buddy? What have you been playing? Skunks are good. Skunks are good. I don't know why I read that in an accent, but I did. I think it's funny to keep this weapon out. I also think it's not efficient at all. Oh, Talos Principle. I don't know if Rhaego's still lurking, but I was watching them play that. Enu, Sam was playing that as well. Oh, you did Mist and Riven. Were these like the re-releases, the remasters? I don't know which word is correct there. If you fight an ancient evil, chat, do you bring the gun? Do you bring the ancient mystical sword of magic and might? Do you bring something else silly? Is that the Califaru? Oh, howdy, Roo. Gally. I hope we're doing so wonderful, Gally. Yeah, squish. Good old squishing. However, like Setsu enunciates like the squish. I love how they do it. You mean in Bloodborne you brought a gun? True. We don't know what this last boss is going to like look like at all. You'd bring your personal sword? Oh, like the one attached to you? Or do you like actually own a sword? I had a roommate with a sword growing up. That was fun. Oh, a knife? I just like to be faster. All right. What is that? Grave of the Sleeper. Oh no, does Jovi live here? So you gotta bring the magic sword. Yeah, like this one. Oh, everyone who watched Jackie Chan knows magic must defeat magic. I love Jackie Chan adventures. That's the knight. That's the knight that just jumped on in and swooped on down. Is this a puddle? This is a hole. It's a puddle, good. I was worried it was a hole. I mean, I feel like you're supposed to go this way. It's like a giant fog gate and the friends over there, but also area there. You got 2 EP and now you have your own grave. Oh, all my friends are this way. This feels like the way you're supposed to go, which means I'll be back. I'll be back, friends. I love you. Also gonna be an ad starting in like 30 seconds, so I figure I might as well take some time over here. Wait. I love like the hit effect on the water. Yeah, this is really inefficient. I should use the sword. Do you think this will be like some Shrine of Amana Dark Souls 2 things where I'll just fall into an endless pit and die soon enough? There has to be something hidden over here. Seems like we're about to wake up the windfish. True. You can't help the evil ones are generally the hot ones. So true. Chat, would you rather make out with a cowboy sheriff or a cowboy villain? What do you call them? Or actually, are cowboys just the quote-unquote bad ones from like the westerns and stuff? I actually don't know the right moniker. The robbers? There we go. I want to kiss the robbers. Bandits? Yeah, probably like bandits, robbers. I really wanted to touch the tip. Oh, can we touch the tip? We're not climbing. I could jump really high and land on the tip. Is this like a desiccated village? Because a lot of these are actually building coded. That's actually how I'm parsing it right now. I thought it was like a labyrinth. Now I think it was actually a town. Thunder. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Lookouts fan. Actually, Jovi in chat is the one who recommended Lookouts to me, and we played it on stream and we cried. It was great. Cowboys are the good guys and also the bad guys. That's probably why they're so hot. I will not progress the lore. The ad is starting. I'm gonna sip some tea while the ad's going. Gosh, I'm gonna sip water too. Gosh, I love. Lookouts was so fun. I loved Lookouts. I actually don't know if that team did anything else together, or I mean, I'm sure there's other similar like queer novel experiences. I don't know if they would be as good because Lookouts was so good. You didn't know you could quote you? Yeah, you can. It's like you put the quote in, like you were the one who added that one is how I interpret the parsing. You've been so sidetracked that you forgot to take Twitch until now. Husband, I'm gonna stay up late and play Final Fantasy 14. Cool. I'm gonna stay up late and probably kill this boss. That's my plan. I love you, husband. Oh, hey. I have to be on the other side for dialogue because I block it. It's down there on the shore. I'm not sure what will happen when it wakes up. All I know is that the great well and the era created by it will all be brought to an end. There's no going back once it's awake. At least not as this world is now. But sometimes the end is just a new beginning, right? Can I talk to you again? Is it different? It is not different. Oh, they actually summarize it. I appreciate that. Hello? Welcome to the end, Kelwich. The Great One is right down there, deathily sleeping on the same shore it was born as. There was a time long ago when I caressed it back to sleep. I would have done anything to extend its slumber, to have the world live on just a little longer, but I agree now it must be awakened. Its dream has gone on long enough. Kelwich. It has to be you. Husband. There's some lovely ratty mutts. Thank you, I drew them. I did them as a funny, like, did I do it as bit tier originally? I think I did. But then my husband streamed at some point, and I just gave them to him. It was building then, so remember when it, oh, true, it did wake up next to like a seaside town or city. I think it actually was buildings. I think I parsed it right. Chat, we enter the fog. The sleeping beast that must be destroyed lives back here. I don't think I should bring a gun to the pulsing white. What do I want my secondary to be? Is Moonlight even worth using now that we have the Lucid Blade? I think the answer would be no. I guess Blade of Ophelia is the meta choice because I could heal off that, but we essentially have infinite heals, so I guess I shouldn't care about it. I mean, pretty much everything compared to the end tier items are kind of pitiful damage. I think I will keep it on. If I run out of mana, which I think is absolutely impossible, then we can switch to it. Bow to the Windfish starts. Oh! Is this it? I should be charging. God, the cutscenes in this game are so cool. Is this a dragon, technically? Do we call this a dragon? Oh, there's the well! There's the moon. More like an oarfish. Lunacid, woke the old one, achieve the true end. I honestly thought there would be a fight there. That's why I was like so like prepared. Whoa, real life footage! Oh my god, whoa. Is this what the outside looks like? I don't know if I like it. Oh man. I do like the music though. Oh wow, foliage. Oh?
When a dreamer awakens, what happens to the inhabitants of the dream? Or the world that was traveled? Or the pain that was felt? The experience will linger sometimes, and the dreamer will remember. Some aspects of the dream will travel the veil and live with the dreamer in the waking world.
Hey, Kelloff, I think you actually switched to your just chatting screen.
Because this isn't the end. Newest of the fallen.
Hey,
Take
it's me.
up your sword and fight.
This is so cute. It does look my standby screen. That is cute. I do like it. Press start. Oh, you actually have that sword? Load slot 3. The real ending. It was all a dream. Also, Nico Noali. Everybody doing amazing. FMV game. You asked me on Discord, not realizing I was live. What's the software I use for tracking my VTuber? Oh, I use VC Face. Let me, this is just for like anybody who's curious. Let me show you kind of like the main settings that I think are incredibly important. So I'm lazy in the sense that my OBS capture is full screen. So this is what I am doing when I'm being silly and like moving myself around. It is just a one-to-one mapping. It is taking this, it's putting it full screen, and then it's like broadcasting that. And the things that I think are most important, because you talked about like you like the movements of mine, these two settings right here are incredibly important. By default, I don't know what they are because it's been a long time since I've used this program, but by default, they're kind of like down here. You're kind of like restricted more so. So I really, really highly recommend playing with these. I tend to be around like 0.8 in either of these. Like you saw that. Here's the range. I'm in the same position, not moving. Here, I'm much farther forward. If we go full, I'm like everywhere. I don't recommend going full because it's easy for it to lose tracking and not know where to put you, but movement range is really, really good. That is how I'm so wiggly. I mean, I am a moving person. I do just like to be this type of guy and energetic, but that setting specifically is what is really important. And you know what else is important? Thylacines, and then also Nico, though, hope you've been wonderful. I know you've played some Zazaza recently, and also some Guilty Gear Strive. What else have you been up to? Yeah, so like my monitor setup, I normally have this on my same screen with my OBS, and I just play with it when I need it. Movement smoothing, maybe a little bit higher, lower the range. That should be pretty good. No, the smoothing's too high. I can feel it. Oh my gosh, so guys, you would wish for a rar? I'm gonna catch a bunch hat and then I'll rar. A big supernatural monster. An argument for a dragon could be made. It's not, it's dragon enough. I want more dragon though. Crash, you've never touched it, but what if you like lay down with a boy in it and then like you have a picnic together? I guess you need a blanket or else you get covered in bugs though. Now it's more romantic. Oh, literally filmed at their backyard, and not gonna lie, pretty well done. Yeah, I still thought it felt good, even though it was very like indie core. Yeah, PJ, feel free to give me some information on what is left. I mean, like, I still want to go to the Forbidden Archives. I still want to like explore some different spots. But like in terms of, oh, and like the door at the very end of the Labyrinth of Ash, I assume that's like the thing. That's like the secret thing. It's the program you're testing out for the Durg. VC Face is incredible. I know friends who use other things like either VTuber Plus or VNyan. That's the one that I've heard people tout recently is very, very good if you need like an additional layer or just something like different than VC Face. But this is the one I use. I've just always stuck to the basic bones. Full makes it feel like you're wildly driving a car. Yeah. Since I was zoomed in already. Yeah. Well, I was already close to you, so I might as well talk so softly. I might as well enjoy some time with Twitch chat. So guys, oh sorry, we should roll our R's here. So guys, aurora, 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 sorry, I just kind of got lost in the sauce there. Oh, you're working on getting your model into VC Face. That's really exciting. So I've never met a model that could not make it to VC Face. Like I never used this screen, but this right here, there's a Proto-Roo, and I turned that into a VTuber once and got all the shaders working. One thing, if you want to do funny shader stuff, like I'm assuming this comes maybe with Poyomi. I don't know, maybe it could be standard. If it is Poyomi, something that I would recommend to you, Pango, and maybe you too, Thunder, is I would look up .vsf avatar. So I'll spell it out here. VSF avatar. So .vrm is what like the default is, and that's the first step to making a VSF. But you can use any shader with a VSF avatar as opposed to just whatever they call it with VRM shaders. M2, and that's what it was. So I highly recommend that. It can be a pain to get it started in Unity because they haven't updated it in a while, so you have to use like an older version of Unity, if I recall correctly, like 2019 and not 2022. But I haven't done that in a bit. Oh, there are 3 other endings. The door in the labyrinth is 1, in addition to one of the grave of the sleeper that requires you probably won't find on your own, and one that requires all spells in the game. That is fascinating. That is fascinating. I am taking a photo of that right now. Right now. Are you visiting family for the weekend? Your GG skills are very rusty. That's okay. You need to play more. Play more some Zazaza. It's amazing. Gonna grind to make your characters good. Did you get your funny furry friends? Yeah. So I found 1 VHS tape, and I did not figure out where to put it. I found that one room in Castle Afanu that was behind a secret wall, and somebody was like watching a beach scenario, and that's the closest thing I found to like a video screen. But yeah, I have VHS tape. I have this one. I found that in, like the first area. God, I know, Pango. It drives me insane. It drives me insane, like all the different things you have to do with Unity. What do I want to do right now? It's cool that we get to keep this kick-ass sword. Shave. Labyrinth of Ash. Oh, Forbidden Archives. There's probably just walk around there. Because I literally have not like explored it at all. Yeah. Seriously though, super stoked to be able to use the Durg as the VTuber for streams. If I gain at least 1 fellow dragon to say they want to kiss me, mission accomplished. Hell yeah. I mean, that's life goals right there. That is absolutely life goals. So Pango, since you say you're making a VTuber, I mean you're planning on streaming. Oh my gosh. What would you stream? I love talking to new streamers on the platform. I don't remember what direction we found that save point from, but I know that we barely explored this zone, period. I mean, now that we have like Icarus flight, I kind of just want to cheese stuff and go wherever. But I feel like that's a recipe for not finding things. I think we read this one. You might. Not really sure yet, to be honest. Is it more like you would want to get it set up and then see if you feel comfortable with it? Because, like, I guess that would be the biggest hurdle, is just like, oh, can I get, like, a VRM or a VSF avatar? Can I get, like, everything structured? Is my computer all good in the perfect ways? Which, you know what? I don't know why I said that, because you do VR, so your computer has to be good enough for streaming things. So when there's a full... Oh, that's so funny. It makes so much sense, PJ. When there's a full moon, something changes, and one part of the door ending requires it. That is so on brand. That is so on brand for this game. He's going to mess around for a bit. I mean, I highly encourage it. I think the furry Twitch community is incredibly, like, friendly. I would love to sip tea, actually. I feel like they're incredibly friendly and supportive and will answer literally any question that you throw at them. I know you stop by that Friday meetup that I go to once or twice, Pango, but if you ever want to, like, meet more streamers or, like, be like, what do I do to get started? Or, like, how do I meet people? Like, I think that meetup is really, really good for that. You can be less cryptic if you want. Just let me know you want to how much. I mean, I appreciate that. I think I'm happy because, like, the stream's almost over. I'll stay up a little bit later because my husband is staying up to play Final Fantasy. What should I ask? So we have... I have nothing organized over here. I've just been taking photos while playing. So I'm assuming all of these are things that I have to do for one of the endings because it was right next to the door. Slay a giant of magic. I don't think that... Would that relate to Sexarius? I could believe that. Prisoner and angel I have an idea on. Desecrate a shrine to an elder being. I thought it would have been the spot right before it, but I'm unfamiliar how to desecrate well. I mean, I should just try and find more spells, which just involves exploring anyway. So, Forbidden Archives, there has to be spells there. A breaking point in the Dark War. King Griffith became the first human to acquire magic by drinking the cranial fluid of a felled Jotun. This knowledge soon became common, and many creatures entered armies of spell swords. The creatures are driven back, and this became the first age of magic. Oh, it's fucked up. I'm so bad at closing books in this game. You've actually been streaming for a number of years now. I do remember that. You largely focus on racing games when your childhood passion? Yeah. How much damage does this do? Okay, it kills. It murders. That's pretty good. I guess it is much stronger than the other one, the Moonlight Sword. I think I've already been this direction, but I just did not find that book, so I fooled myself into thinking that I did not go this direction, is my current theory, because I think we did find this one before, too. Yeah, we found that one. Beginner Guide to Streaming. Go try it. You will say this, not every action on that list gives you one token for the door. So all of them are required, but some of them give you more points, quote unquote, than others. That's interesting. Boing. Oh yeah, I never knew what this little spot was for. I want to go say hi to them. All right, did not take damage. That's what I'm happy about. I missed. Get out of here. That is such overkill. Whoa. Why aren't they smooching them? Why are they scared? I need to have like a regular basic bitch weapon on. Just like something that's not crazy or overpowered or like requires magic. Very basic sword. This is what I need here. Oh, hi, a centaur. I only saw you in the tower. I never actually saw you. Whoa. Oh, you drop light urns. That's pretty nice. Oh my God, Badio, hello. Oh, you're playing On Guard? I saw YouTube videos about that game. Were you having fun with it? I hope you enjoyed it. I'm currently still going through Lunacid. You know what? We're trying to figure out how to kiss the dragons in the paintings. And, you know, it's just a real mystery. PJ here is a pro in this game. They're going to tell me all the strats to make out with the triple-headed, what do you call it? A hydra? Yeah, it's like a hydra. One head could, like, kiss my neck. One head could kiss my lips, and the other one could just wrap gently around my shoulder and hold me close, so. Moved on from coffins? No, I'm still obsessed with coffins. It's just like a side gig at this point. So if I don't leave a trail of these wherever I go, like I start to bite my nails. This is the only way I know how to stop. It's like a breadcrumb trail. It's like, where'd I come from? Oh, the coffins. Oh, yeah. Actually, legit, that's probably a smart idea to remember where you've been in this game. It's like, okay, I've been through this door. They don't despawn, as far as I know, question mark. It's really pretty painting. I think this is where I found the secret door to get here from the latest chasm. What, why is that sparkling? Did you drop something under your shell? Oh, you did. Rah, rah, rah. Hi, Chaos, hi. It's really charming. I love the raid message of this gun on guard. That's very funny. So essentially you don't need all of them. It is not really clear, but there are some things there that have already been done. Oh, that's fascinating. Like the poison thing with the minds and the bodies, or the finger thing. How would you do that? Yeah, like with the poison thing, I did think like, oh, well, all these people lost their faces. So that's probably finished. But I didn't think about the finger one. Eh. If I stepped under that, I definitely would have died. Apparently you're a pro at smooching hydras. You know, it's just written on the walls. I could just feel it. This game looks old and new at once you love it. It has had an incredible like aesthetic vibe. Surprising nobody, actually, sorry, let me do this fight. Surprising nobody, I've been keeping track of like very intricate notes of this video game. I've actually been using a lot of like Obsidian Canvas view. Yeah, there it is. Like a lot of Obsidian Canvas view where like I go to an area, I explore it, I see what it connects to. And then once I feel like I'm done with an area, I go back and I'm like, all right, what did we miss? Let's go check the wiki and let's go like keep going down. That's done so smoothly. For any streamers or upcoming streamers, you can right click literally any element in OBS. I'm gonna do it with Kangi. So like right here, Kangi just disappears. If you right click an element, there is the hide transition and the show transition. So what I could do is I could just make Kangi disappear like this. And what I always recommend with any transitions is upping the MS. It starts at 4 seconds. I want it much more. So like, let's hide Kangi now. Woo. I still pop in like normal. So it's like you try and get rid of me, I keep coming back. You can't get rid of this silly kangaroo. Yeah, hide and show transitions are really, really good. I love them. I've dueled a lot of terrible things for it already, yeah. Yes, so I own Elite Motion 2. I used to own Elite Motion 1 and they eventually upgraded. I don't think there's a gigantic difference between the 1 and the 2 IMO. And to be completely honest and forward, they're both incredibly janky products, and occasionally you see things that are very much not hands as very much hands, like my mic. My mic is a round bulbous object with no digits and still get read as a mic from like the camera / algorithm or whatever. And like, that's fine. It still works really good most of the time. Like 80 to 90% of the time you will not be annoyed, but occasionally you'll be like, God damn it, when you think about it, or at least me. Earth Elixir. Afro, hi, how you doing? Don't tell your mic what it can and can't be. That is true. I should not box it up. I mean, no one could hear me that way if I did. Oh, I thought that was like a large character from the butt. Oh, I cut your head off. I feel bad. You should die now. Doing good. You're awake earlier than you're used to. Wait, sit? Oh, we can chill. We can chill. What's the most relaxing weapon that I have to pull out here? Pretty sure it's this one. There we go. Ryuki. Hi, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Hope your night is going delightful. Are you a Lunacid fan? Do you just like follow on in, come for the recommended? Toasty fire sword. Oh, that'd be a cute commission of using a fire sword to like toast marshmallows. I would love to sip tea. Hi, Liz. Liz, I was talking about this earlier. I fought a couple people in Tekken ranked earlier today before I went and I got dinner. And the thing that annoys me the most in ranked right now is when we have like a really even match with someone. Like I fought this Lily and it got to like game 5 and I'm like, and like I eventually won by like barely anything. And then they didn't even they didn't even accept the rematch, and I'm like, it was like one of us didn't own the other one. Like, let's continue this warrior's bond. Let's get intimate and close, and you can Matterhorn me again because I forgot to fucking block it. You just jumped in your stream, really got dragged here. Hi, I love dragging people here. You aren't, you're not real unless you have a salty rum back. So fucking true. So fucking true. You're gonna be added to my comments over here on my board. I'll put this in my journal later. Accept the rum back. That's right, James Jars. Also, hi, James Jars. You hate when that happens? You want the rematch? Yeah. I mean, I'm legitimately like very new to Tekken. I'm still like in the yellow ranks, like learning stuff. But I want to get more info. Like, I appreciate the people who like destroy me and then still accept the rematch so I can like maybe try new things. We could theoretically go other spots from here. It doesn't look like there's anything higher. Oh, is there something on top of that? Oh, I thought I saw something over there. You've learned Victor's 2-2-2-2-2-2-2-2-2 combo. You're ready this time? You've been lurking the stream for a while. I should probably said hi. Hi, Red. How you doing? I don't really know what I'm missing here. I feel like I should have found more shit in the Forbidden Archive so far, but I have not. Are there only 2 floors? I guess there's only 2 floors. I thought there'd be more. Can I like schmoove onto this? I can probably schmoove onto this, right? Perfect. Afro fucking destroyed you when you played them before. I mean, Boba Yubi told me not even to look at Afro until I have 250,000 Tekken points, so. Just ate breakfast. You're gonna chill while doing some doodling. Oh, that's exciting. What type of stuff do you like to draw, aside from adorable furries that like to make out with each other? Oh, sorry, that's me. That's what I want to do. It's a weird night. You're vibing with some chicken Alfredo and some garlic bread. Garlic bread is so delightful. I actually cannot tell you the last time that I had garlic bread. I missed, but took no damage for it. Hey, oh, book. History of the Ages, Volume 17, Excerpt 9. The Golden Lands ruled for several generations until it was found that they harbored and practiced the forbidden magics. The outrage resulted in long civil war, eventually seeing an end to the rule and sparking the Crusades. You don't really? You kind of stopped drawing for years, only now came back to it. Actually, so I've been working on some secret gift art that I can't reveal yet because reasons. They're secrets. Oh, person! Person, there's a snail there. I missed. The snail's actually goated. They ducked. It was a high attack. Let's do a mid. This weapon is nothing. Why do I do anything other than ice tier in this game? So I'm working on the secret art for a friend, and I actually haven't really drawn too much in the past while. In the past couple of months, I think it's fair to say. And recently I've been trying to do like very small amounts of art here or there, like literally just 5 or 10 minutes or like a page in a sketchbook. And I got the chance to do some more, like a bigger piece with multiple drawings for a friend. And I jumped at the chance and it's been fun. I found some like love with art. Do a hell sweep? That hits everybody. You're right. The snail's the actual endgame boss. Yeah. I mean, we didn't have like a final boss. I guess Xerius counts. Good reminder to do some post-stream care. Have a lovely stream, Kelfbud. Catch up with you later. Oh, Texas toast is so good. So you forgot to say you fought a Shaheen. Oh, I still haven't fought a Shaheen yet. In the 6 months the game is out, this is the second Shaheen you've seen. You don't know what to do against him. Boba told me that they're a Shaheen player. So I feel like that's where I would get my experience. Scared of our growth? Yeah. If you want quick homemade garlic bread, butter some bread melted with butter and garlic powder, Italian seasoning. That does sound good. I try and not buy any cheese when I go out because I cannot be trusted around it. I will just eat it at midnight, too much of it. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, do you take the black books that I've been finding? Yes. Is that a black stained book? May I read it? Says Daedalus. Most gracious of you, Kelwish. Come back soon and I'll tell you what knowledge it held. I mean, I have 3 of them. Dang it! So I have 3 of these books, so because I never found this dude, even though he was right here. I could have just jumped down and found him. You could probably just teleport away and come back and he'll like be done, and that is the passage of time. But I'll have to do that 3 times? Well, I guess to be fair, the teleport crystal's on that floor, so I could teleport to Wing's Rest, teleport here, give him a book, come back. Oh, the coffins are here. I've been here. See, that was great. That was so smart. I'll leave another one. Another one. I'm so happy. I should have been doing this the whole game. See, where's Kelif been? He's been that way. You love cheese, you too, cheese. Cheese is so nice. I made a couple of pasta dishes this week that I wish I had cheese for, but it's probably good I didn't have cheese for. You can live today. Oh, sorry, take a friend. There you go. This is Sparkle? Oh, Fairy Moss. Fairy Moss is good. I've never used it, but like the description of the item's good. Have I been over here? I think this connects to a different spot I've been before. Maybe? Maybe? I don't really know. Chat, what's your favorite type of cheese? I think mine's probably, and I feel like I always get like gross emojis or leave the room emojis when I say this, but I actually really like Swiss cheese. I think Swiss cheese is goated and people are just mad about it. Oh, Marble or Swiss, never mind. Marshman, best chat member of the night right there. You win the award. I'm starting a new thing where everybody has to compete to be the best, my favorite chat member of the night. It's Marshman tonight. What's wrong with Swiss cheese? Everybody I feel like I talk to about Swiss cheese says like, really? That's what you like? Really? Maybe I just need better friends, I don't know. Damn. Taste. Oh, mozzarella, really good. You're very eepy. Have a nice stream, everyone. Hey, Sunny, I might be free on like Monday or Tuesday, or sorry, Monday or Wednesday to do like Tekken 8 things. I'm gonna reach out to maybe like you or Liz, because I know you two play the game. But have a great night. Oh, Red Leicester, is that how you say it? Oh, Leicester maybe? Your personal favorite, Swiss is fine. Can I hit you from here? Can I snipe you? Oh, cool. This uses so much mana, but it's really fun. You like it? Your friends keep shoving durians in front of you. I want to try a durian, but I also want to lose my sense of smell before I do. Lester, thank you. So Red Lester. I think Parm is your favorite. Like the fancy Parm that comes in a block. Oh, wait, a Mirage? We haven't seen a Mirage in a really long time. Juniper, hi Juniper. I hope you're doing positively delightful tonight. It is beautiful to see you. All right. Oh, I heard sounds. I'm like, I don't know where he is. There you go. As part skunk, I think I can deal with the silly durian. That's fair. That's so fair. Oh, there's actually a nice shortcut. Actually a nice shortcut. Are you expected to fall from above? How else do you get to the first floor? I think you're expected to fall. There's an item over there I missed. Durians are not that bad. I've only heard stories, so I'll have to actually experience it at some point. Lester. Only a selected few are strong. Oh, so it's more of an outlier as opposed to a consistent thing. Oh, there's a hole up there and I can hop really high. All right. Wish me luck. There you go. I was rubbing against the hole because I was like, I do not want to fall. Is this a spot that I've already been? I might have already been here. That was really fun, though, to make the jump, so I'm still happy I did it. I believe I've been here. More reason to leave the coffins everywhere. Oh, never mind. Chimeras are here. I've not been here. I guess you could always just farm light herbs from them. It never works. They're invincible. A snack Zerls. I've heard cute Zerls as a nickname, but not snack Zerls. What does the snack taste like, Juniper? Can you tell me? There could definitely be not taken out of context. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I would never make a mistake like that. I think that one... Oh, actually, this is where it was. This is the exit that I found. This is how I connected from latest cavern. Oh, wait, I got Ice Sickle? Ice Sickle is a spell, I'm assuming. Oh, wait. Ice Sickle, a curved icy blade imbued with some lost form of ice magic. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. I have some incredibly overpowered weapons, so nothing's gonna replace my loadout, but that's still neat. You're not a snack, you're a beverage. That's fair. You are the Baja Blast Fox. History of the Ages, Volume 20, Exit 2, sipping some tea. Prince Querlal, that was the boss that we fought. The son of the great queen Justina Fanu and renowned knight Ophelia took over as regent when his mothers entered a 1,000-year sleep. It is unknown which mother transformed in order to sire him, if at all. And while his mothers both vampires later in life, he was born one. He quickly became feared within Lydia for his ruthlessness and power. It was Lyria, but I said Lydia because Liz is here, and I associate Liz with Lydia. Ho being a good-looking sickle. I mean, true. Look at that arch, though. Woo! I wish I could arch like that. So this is how Past Me found this area, but I do not know if we found everything in the Zony zone. It's not too big of a Zony zone, though. I think the dude who takes the black books is probably the star attraction here. This feels like a place that I'll have to look at the wiki to know what I missed because it feels mostly empty. Lesbian vampires, true! Lazurals and Lydia both start with L-I, true! What are you currently like learning on Lydia? Is it like combo based? Is it movement focused? Is it like something else? Like what are you having fun with right now? I might have jumped off before too. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Frick! I appreciate the mana drop. Theoretically, I am technically farming money because I want to buy that very expensive weapon from the shop. I want to get up there just to get up there. Do you think the developer hid something at the very, very top of that? I fell. Joke's on you. I have this. Ooh. I mean, I'm up here and it makes me feel tall and happy, so. The thing is, it does not cancel out fall damage, that spell. So, you have to be careful descending. Frick! That was just my spleen, it's fine. Did I try moon jumping on the big dinosaur guy? The boss? No, I actually don't know if I could have Goomba stomped him. So right now you're having fun learning more moves for your repertoire. After we learned more combos. I want to find out like a good crumple hit combo because like my forward 4-2 on counter hit crumples and that happened in a match earlier today and I like didn't know what to do. I just froze. Okay, so he's still reading. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teleport away using my spirit warp. We're gonna come back here and then see if he's done translating the book because I have 2 more. If it's real world time, I'm gonna idle in this game. That's what I'll do. I don't know why I'm walking this way. I just want to teleport away. It will save though. Warp on over to Forbidden Archives. When some random launcher happens, you also panic. Yeah. That has happened so often to me. I'm glad we can talk about this in a safe space and there's no shame about dropping our launchers. I don't think I'll take damage from this. Yeah, my dex is high enough. Yeah, big question marks. And don't follow me. Oh, you finished reading the book? It spoke of fire and rage, of a kingdom smothered in flame. A young witch stood in the middle of an inferno, small embers flickering in her eyes. Here, take this ring. Fire worm is inscribed in the magic of this book. Please continue your search. I know more out there. I have 2 more in my butt. I can't give you one. Okay, I'm teleport away. But we have to go back like 6 times. We have to go back, give him one, leave, come back, translate, leave, give, leave, translated. Okay. Anyway, let's look at Fire Worm. We just got that spell. Summons a worm-like wall of fire in front of the caster, an advanced weaponized pyromancy created by the Fire Witch Ashley in order to fend off large beasts. That sounds cool. Did they change it? He took forever to read yours, so it was like IRL time as opposed to just teleport away time. Okay. So fire worm. I'm gonna wait for the text to be off the screen. Oh, it's actually really neat. It snakes out. Oh, is it just a linear? Oh, it's like an air attack too. This is actually a really cool spell. I wish I had this spell when I was going through the area with like the wind creatures. That would have been really fun. No, get off me, get off me. Can I pierce you? You can absolutely pierce to this. The damage is probably not worthwhile because these are milk snails and have essentially no health. Still neat though. I'm still happy we got it. It was eye roll time for you think? Woof. There we go. If I can't one-shot milk snails, I just assume it's a weak spell. There might be resistances in part of that, but. Is that another book? Yes. Ah! Okay, yeah, I figured. It's okay, we have the teleport spell, it's fine. We have the teleport spell, it's fine. Acid. Hi, Eric. I have not seen this emoji. Corgi trip. Oh my gosh. Is this game look like a trip to you, Eric? I don't know if there's another character that I'm actively excited to learn in Tekken. I'm torn between the idea of sticking with one character and being like knowing everything about them, and I really, really like Leo right now. But like, I am imagining the situation of a new friend gets into Tekken and I want to play with them, but I also don't want to bully them with my current character. Who would be my backup boy? Oh, there's stats. I think it is IRL time. What was that, like 5 minutes? Hey, set a 3. Oh, my phone tells me it's supposed to be in bed. Set a 3-minute timer.
Right.
3 minute. Thank you, Ray. I actually literally have to pass some time right now, so perfect. What do I want to show off right now? We showed off this one. We showed off that one. This one's super cute. Are any of these specifically Ray coded? I don't think so, but they're all great. This one right here is by Niku Arts with a C, a K, and a U. Oh, wow. They may be more fish coded than I thought when I originally got it, but you know what? I'm gonna show you a good fish anyway. Hell yeah. Wow, I love the arch of their back. I love how they're keeping Ray oh so safe right here, just looming over them a little bit.
Much love to you.
Much love to you. I had a very fun random happenstance. I actually talked about you on Friday with somebody. So Trinity, who was here a little bit earlier, actually I have a photo. I have a photo of Trinity because I have like my VR chat stuff. Where are you at? It was when I was really fucking sloshed in VR. There you are. Perfect. Yeah, Trinity Quad 3. Here we go. We were talking back and forth and they were like, oh yeah, I was actually reading through that Sammy thing that Ray Nub Tactics wrote, and it was so helpful and nice, and it helped me like get everything transitioned over and set up, and I feel like I'm learning so much from it. So yeah, we just talked briefly about you, so I thought that was fun. Koi Dragon. Oh yeah, sorry, we're starting at dragons. Also, sorry, yeah, here's my pupper. Here's my pupper, so cowboy fit. Oh my gosh. You're glad your Sammy guide's still making the rounds? Yeah, like, I think I still have, like, a command for it. Is that right? Yeah, I do. Perfect. So, yeah, if anybody's curious about Sammy, I highly recommend that incredibly detailed document that Ray put together. Of course I have a command for it. I wouldn't want to, like, have to go look it up or check my bookmarks or whatever. It's right there. Anyway, I hope you've been great. I've been VR pilled as I've always been VR pilled. I'm currently going through like a cool game called Lunacid. We technically got an ending earlier, but my glowy sword is not glowy enough. I need more spells? Dang it. Yeah, I think it's IRL time. Oh, hi, Caliph. You're a kobold and you finished D&D? Oh my gosh, we have to give you a wonderful reward. We have to get you a nice dragon to loom over you. Do you like koi dragons? We were looking at this one. This boy has a command for everything. It's not true. Although I do have a Purif command and an Obsidian command and then like a VOD command. That's not everything though. It's not all the possible things. I don't have a BMO command. Sakura, how you doing? Man, I feel so silly, Billy, for forgetting that, okay, turn off the alarm. It's more than 3 minutes. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see, Forbidden Archives Lunacid. So the reason I feel silly is I have had access to this area literally 5 ever, and I just never found this dude to give him the black books because I just explored other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, their name is Daedalus, right? The wiki has a block of text under it that just says, "This guy's such a nerd." And so Daedalus is right here. Appearance, spells. Does it say time? The wiki says, in return, they will read the book for a while and then give you a spell. So undetermined amount of time. SMH. SMH. There should be. I'll have to daydream it about like a BMO command. I appreciate the pets. I guess we can just like waltz a boot. We can waltz a boot. I mean, the big brain play would be I literally just play Tekken while we wait for it. But also it's kind of late, so I don't want to like start anything new. Wow, you actually didn't get one shot. Maybe you have more health than I expected. Just farm snails to pass the time. I do technically want money. Actually, $10 for killing a snail is really good return on investment. So your D&D blacksmith is a dragon. So as a kobold, I said, "Hello, Daddy Dragon, can you forge my sword, please? It was fun." Yes, this is true. So these are milk snails, so we're literally exploding them on site. And I'm setting the whole library on fire because he's not reading my book fast enough. I can't believe I didn't notice until today, my 7th stream of this game, that frickin' spells could just go through walls, just do whatever they want. Ah, these things take time. I guess, you know what, a wash pot never translates itself, so we should probably walk away. There you go. I walked away. Freddy, how you doing, Freddy? It's delightful to see you. It was nice chatting just for a little bit at the VR meet. How much money do I need for your thing? $350 ruse. We need about 90 more. God, I love the music in this game. Maybe if you teleport. So I did do that. I already tried that, Matos. So I think I need a little bit more time. Because it worked for the first one, but we were also waltzing a boot in the Forbidden Archives for a while. Back to the boiling grotto where I died before and lost all my progress. Shit. So I can keep Ice Tier on. We'll try and do at least one more book before the stream's over. I'll keep the teleport on, but just not use its smile. So one of the things I lost progress on that I was a silly Billy about is that the part of this dungeon area, whatever you want to call it, it has a big snake zone, and that's where like the sand temple is. And you have to turn off 2 different flames. You can see the flame in the background to be able to enter it. I turned off this one to the right, and then I died. So I have to redo that. Go to sleep, nerd. You're tired. How's everyone? Had fun talking to you and everyone else on Friday. Gosh, I love hanging out with people in VR on Friday. Gosh, gosh, gosh. You keep missing these meetups. So they start at 8 p.m. Central Time, approximately, every Friday. And they go an incredibly long amount of time. I leave around 1 or 2 in the morning, but I know friends who are there till like 4 or 5 in the morning. This is all Central Time. But there's a smaller Saturday group that a friend of mine puts together too that I have not made it to. I can't even one-shot skeletons? Actually, to be fair, this is not a game I think designed to be one-shotting everybody, but I'm just used to it because I'm very strong and I have a great spell. You have to be there on Friday then. I would happily, oh, I need money, that's perfect. I would happily chat you up. I imagine when you have joined previously, Pango, it was more just like off Caliph as opposed to like to the meet specifically. I don't believe it's a group only. I think it's a group plus, so like you can still just join off me directly. Boing. Is this the spot that had the spell? Yes, I did remember. Yeah, Rockbridge is cool, but I have more than enough health to just jump through the fire and the lava. Ox, hello. Kelv is too wiggled and giggled out to visit the Saturday beat. No, it's my boy crush time. That's what I do. I just flirt with a boy instead of going into VR again. Okay, so that was the thing I wanted to do. Oh, I know what we can do. If the book is not translated, we can listen to Wasted Kelif again, giggle endlessly. That's a great way to pass time. So instead of going to the sand temple like Past Me did, I'm gonna go back and save. Boy crush time. How many boys does it take to crush you? I need to send you a GIF I made, CZ, that I talked briefly about earlier, where with automatic screenshotter, instead of just taking pictures from my viewpoint, I set up like essentially a tripod in VR, and it just took over time just photos. So in other words, I have a mini movie of my entire boy crush night, so I can show you exactly how a boy did in fact crush me. All right, so we're gonna save. Perfect. We're gonna teleport back to Forbidden Archives and then see if the book is untranslated. If it's not, I play you my silly drunk voice message. Boy flirting sounds like a good pastime. It is absolutely an amazing pastime. Do I take fall damage if I jump really high? No. All right, are you done? I'm gonna do this really quick. There you go. You're still reading. Well, I guess we have to pass the time another way then. Let's put like a pupper picture in the back. Here we go. All right. So I have to turn off my VLC capture. Rawr. We can also look at a dragon too. All right. Context. I got really fucking wasted on Friday. This is how gone Kelif was on Friday, looking exactly like this.
Hi, Sam.
That's me giggling.
Oh no. Oh no.
You got the giggles again.
That was me.
Oh my gosh, when I look at your face is so
I was reaching a peak. I was reaching the precipice. You know?
What'd you do? Here he goes again.
Oh my gosh. Like, if I can
Lord, what did you do?
beyond. You're seeing
Zord.
close, you know, you get that vertigo.
So yeah, I mean, Aster is not wrong. It was like 45 minutes of that. It was 45 minutes of Kelif being completely gone. Souls of the damned. That must have been really funny. It's funny you say that, Wolf Snubs, because one of the first things my husband said when he saw me the next morning was, "What was so funny, Kelif? What joke did somebody say that made you laugh that hard for that long?" It wasn't a joke. I laughed at like everything. Like a friend walked up to me and I'm just like, and like that's all that it was for a very long time. I had a great time. I had a great Friday. I was so wasted. I was so gone, sucker. Oh, you're gonna full body tracking set up by Friday too. Oh, you mentioned have to find more people to cuddle. That definitely adds to it. IMO. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize that is called dog kisser and not boy kisser. I'm getting a dragon right here. So this is my underscore old. Shut up. No, we don't need it again. Be quiet. It started up again. It's my underscore old night double underscore. Woo. Oh my gosh. They are made of rock, put back together by melted gold. Absolutely delightful. Wonderful butt that we have right here, delightfully rendered, amazing painting style. The composition, literally mind-blowing IMO. The way that the wings curve ever so perfectly, the way that their eyes are closed, that it says a little bit of sereneness, but also a little bit of sadness. The halo, the intermingling of all these colors. We have like the neutral grays, the warms, the cools, the everything in between. The foreground items that are whoosh, coming off from the wing right here. It's so good. So good. It's like a celestial statue from 14. Very pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah, that is, Kitsu is not wrong. Jovi existed near me and I just died. I just died laughing. endlessly. I will also, someone's gonna die if they don't translate their book. I think maybe like each specific book has like its own timer related to it, is my current guess. PJ's absolutely correct. This takes a good amount of time. Takes a good amount of time. Oh man. I think that things open, then he doesn't actually do his job. I'm gonna kill some snails and get some money. Well, maybe. It's just a drop chance. For you, it was like 4. Oh, man. I guess I could just leave the game idling while I'm working tomorrow. I guess I could theoretically do that. How much money do I have? 323. I would need like 30 more. Man, I really should have been doing this. I really should have had it sitting there, man. That's okay. I guess teleporting away and coming back. I did giggle very hard there. You think the passage of time while this game isn't open? That would be so nice. I would absolutely appreciate that, which means I could just open it in the middle of work tomorrow and then use the last book and get that going. Oh, yeah, since it does track time for the moon phases, that's probably a very good point. We're gonna teleport. I love giggling. You know what else I love? My husband. I think I do love that. Actually, let's save really quick, and then I'll assumedly die in a very silly way, and then I'll raid out and end the stream. Something that I am curious about, and I have never tested because I didn't want to like lose progress or whatever, is there's this place called the Latest Chasm, and I'm gonna grab, where are you? Icarus Flight Spell. We can get there very easily now using our late game spells. I'm very curious what happens if you just like jump into the storm area. I want to see like, is there like anything at the bottom? Is there something there that if I did take my time, I think I'm going the wrong way, where if like I did take my time actually walking through it, essentially slowly tiptoeing down using something like barrier or like rock wall or whatever, would it be interesting? I want to see. I want to jump down the center. This will absolutely kill me, but it will give me knowledge. It's a knowledge death, which fighting games and Dark Souls are all about knowledge deaths, IMO. They can't give me a pretty magical sword and not expect me to just spam it. Granted, it takes a lot of mana, but we're also about to die. I wonder if I should get into a better position than just the start to just jump off the edge. Add some SFX. The Latest Chasm. Oh, you got the meaning of life? Is it tummy? It's probably tummy, right? Oh, well, actually, I can't really jump too high because there's going to be a ceiling above me. We could get over to the ladder or just any uncovered bit and then take a big jump into the wind. Try and land in the center. Tumby, very good. Imagine being crushed by one. This game has like a fog of war effect, positive, where like if something is far enough away, you cannot really see it. So it adds to, like the mystery and like you have to get closer. So I'm assuming there's more than just like a floor there. It might be a bad assumption. So I don't think there's anything up high anywhere. So we're gonna get down here. We're gonna do a big jump and then just jump into the eye of the storm. All right, we're so high. Oh. There is no floor. There is no floor. Frick. I thought there'd be like something hidden in the darkness. That's not the way I expected to die. So I guess I'm happy. I guess I'm happy. You want to live? Don't worry, we're back. Usually you would be doing the crushing. As someone who wishes to be crushed, we appreciate your service. Kadoom. Oh, I'm getting distracted. All these paws, oh, they're so hypnotizing. Whoa, whoa. Everybody in Welcome. I wonder if Lunacid is a portmanteau of Luna and Lucid. I think it probably was designed to be that way. Because like there's a lot to do with the moon. It's also to do with like losing your mind, so. Let's go to Twitch. Does the area have an invisible path? It does. It does have an invisible path that, as far as I know, only goes upwards and not downwards. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. They would be fun to raid. They would be fun to raid. I just raided them recently, so I like to split it up. Oh, I kind of want to raid them because they witnessed me being super fucked up drunk on Friday. I want to see if they say anything like, oh, Caliph. Anyway, Set the Docious is very cool, very fun. They're also streaming with their partner Radium. They are playing exclamation point play game, aka Marbles on Stream, which is an amazing just chatting vehicle. And both Seth and Radium are very good at chatting. And if you like my stream, you obviously like just chatting, so you'll probably enjoy yourself over there. I'm gonna go kiss and cuddle my husband to sleep. I will probably play more of this game on Tuesday. I hope to have job updates by Tuesday. We will see. I might just play some Tekken here or there because I'm having fun with it. I've not decided what next to do on my stream is like a big game. For anybody curious, I know we're just rating out. I do have a game list. I plan on going through this and just thinking about what I want to play. We'll figure it out. Tekken. I know Liz was activated. Yeah, Liz, if I have time Monday or Wednesday, which I think I will, I'll probably just message you to see if you'll be around if you want to like actually play. Squish that rat. I would love to. Good night, Nazi. Good night, Discordy. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Soft, fluffy tummies are lovely to pet. A wonderful last message to read on stream. I don't think anything else could beat that, except maybe rats do enjoy being squished. I'm gonna go squish it. I'm gonna go squish my husband, who I love. I'll talk to you all later. Have a beautiful night. Thank you for being here. Good night. Good night.